Just in case anybody got a little too cozy. What's up, guys? Thanks for being here tonight. Let's start it off right. Let's start it off right. What's good? The stupendous ain't. Hold on, we gotta thank a bunch of people here. First of all, Twitch did something really annoying, and for some reason I can't see any of your emotes. I have no idea what happened. Also, it switched everything back to light mode, which was easy enough to fix, but now I can't see any of the emotes. Oh, fuck! What is happening? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Third-party events. Twitch, you need to stop the bloat. And first of all, fix the fucking notifications. I just saw like 8 people say, Mike went live twice in a row. And I didn't get notified either time. Twitch, your notification system is completely broken. What is this feature bloat with the knocking and the events of this? Something about events? Yeah, the event is my stream. Can you tell people it's happening, please? Get that TwitchCon hype out of my chat. Guys, join the Discord server so you can get actual reliable stream notifications again. You'll always get them. The links are in chat. I don't know. I guess I'm not going to be able to see emotes. I don't know. I could see Twitch emotes, but I can't see like FFZ got turned off or something. Okay, hold on. We need to thank Patty Rickery for 8 months support. 18 hours ago. What the fuck? Rose Eater, thanks for 40 months of support.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Len Smudge with the bits, thank you. We got also Fecal Smorgasbord and Plico, thank you for the bits. Stupendous Anus with 26 months. Len Smudge with 35 months. And Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Bloat. Very cute. Of course, I'm thinking of the Isaac boss, right? Helicopter, thanks for the bits. Unreal Peace State. Sure. We're gonna be looking at some real estate listings tonight. We got some real fun ones coming up. Tonight Fred's gonna be joining me in about an hour. And we're gonna be looking at some real estate listings. I want to say thank you to everybody who sent them in. There were some real bangers in there. Tonight, there are some gross, weird, and ugly ones, but I think, honestly, I think a lot of the ones we're looking at tonight are cool. We got some cool ones that we're gonna look at tonight. There's some real, like, interesting ones. Here's the thing though, I have like 13 listings I want to look at. Some cool weird instead of weird. We got both. But I think there's a number of houses here that like I would live in, for example, you know. But I don't remember what I was gonna say. The last time me and Fred did this, we actually looked at, I think, 3 listings. I'm not kidding. I really think it was 3. We got through 3. And it was like, we streamed for 6 hours and we got through 3. It's him. He keeps spaghetti bobbing. He spaghetti bobs constantly. It's him. The gay porn music? Okay. Changing it. It's like, Fred, can you just not spaghetti bob for 5? He can't not do it. He can't not do it. He can't help it. He can't resist himself. The call of the spaghetti is too strong for him. I want to thank Steel Drake. 25 months, thank you. He kept getting distracted. Yeah, because he sees, like, you know, a smudge on the wall. You know, like a brown smudge on the wall. And he's like, that reminds me of the time I shit all over the wall at White Castle or something. And then he goes on like a 40-minute tangent about shit on the wall. You know? No, really, there'll be like a painting, and he's like, "Oh my god, that reminds me of something super interesting," and then he goes on a 40-minute tangent about something that's barely related to the painting. You know, and I love him for that. I love him for that. Don't get me wrong, I do. Mike, that's also you. To be fair, yeah, okay, maybe it's also me. Maybe. Holy shit. And then he'll be in one spaghetti bob, and then he'll go into like another spaghetti bob, like off the spaghetti bob, and you get like branching spaghetti bobs until you're like 5 spaghettis deep. Estrogen, thank you so much for 34 months. Very fucking granular. Thank you so much. Mike sees the smudge and says it reminds me of a thing I saw on Twitter. Yeah, but the difference is when I do the tangents, they're cool. When Fred does them, they're not cool. I don't know. It's cope. It is cope. It's cope. It's cope. It's cope. No, I know it's cope. Fred has the ability to pause you for 30 minutes IRL. He paused me IRL. To be fair, I learned a lot from Fred. You didn't learn more from Fred than you learned from me. Think about all the things I've taught you over the years. About stuff. About various esoteric subjects. Right? Think of all the things I've taught you. This is, again, very cerebral. Mike, you unlearned me. Your content forced me to lose knowledge. I learned don't do drugs. Hey, that's a good one. That's great. You're not going to learn that in Fred's stream. Batching. I taught you guys about batching. Mike, you taught me about frauding. Yeah, once, fucking again, this chat taught you about frauding. I didn't do shit. Once again, chat's sins are being laid at my feet. And it's not fair. It's not fair to me. I learned about Blumpkins from you, and it changed my life. Mike, you taught me about flicker gooning. Yeah, you know what's amazing about that? You're saying I taught you about flicker gooning, and to this day, I still have no idea what flicker gooning is. How could I have taught you about flicker gooning when I have no idea what it is? You know, like can I know what it is? I learned about Quaaludes from you. Quaaludes were discontinued production about 15 years before I was born, I think. Believe me, I tried to get my hands on Quaaludes, but I never could. Hello, Sea Dog. I was sitting on the dock, reading about rogue waves coming in threes on the Great Lakes, when the water got rough and 3 massive waves crashed over the abutment. What? There's waves in the Great Lakes? That's crazy. Are there tides? They're like little oceans. Right. What's an abutment? People surf them. They surf on the Great Lakes? That's crazy. I seen 20-foot waves on Lake Superior. That's insane, dude. That is absolutely... That is crazy. Three big waves and they bust on my graves. Kyle, that's dark. Who died? They bust on your graves. Yeah, I don't know nothing about the Great Lakes. Maybe we'll maybe we'll have some Great Lakes experts come on the stream. Guys, I'm cooking up a bunch of shit with the new equipment that I got. I'm cooking up, like, I'm trying to figure out like new kinds of stream concepts I can do with like the new stuff that I bought, you know. I'm cooking. Oh yeah, I'm cooking up a freaking storm right now, dude. Oh yeah. His new equipment is the Suck-O-Matic 2025. 20 sucks a second. No, man. It's not the Suck-O-Matic 2025. It's not... It's... Shut up. How long has the mic stand said my other ride is a penis? I don't know, but this has to go. This is... It's coming off. Like, it's not... It's getting all, like, corroded and shit. It's becoming disgusting. Oh, by the way, I noticed in last night's VOD, there's a lot of crackles. How come nobody told me about all the crackles? Are there crackles right now? Some people that... Yeah, there were crackles like fucking crazy last night. You were in a good mood. I didn't want to say anything. Yeah. Replace the sticker with the Garfield pin from Too Many Games. That fucking pin. It's... You're not even... Like, if I put that on my shirt, you can't even read it. It's not... There's no point to it. It all... How do I put it to you this? How do I put it? It only serves to embarrass me in one-on-one situations. That's all it's good for. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't... Like, it's not a thing. Oh, look, we're making him wear something silly like a cuck hat or something. It's not... It's just a pin that nobody can read unless they're right in front of me. You know? I died before I heard the new, The Secret Project. Someone said they died before they saw The Secret. Their internet died before they saw The Secret Project. Ripping off the Band-Aid here. Right. Vivifier, thanks for 21 months. And they died IRL. Mike, will you tell us what the speaker box behind you is for? There isn't a speaker box. What are you on? Daiju, thanks for 11 months. You like the shirt? Thank you. On the wall? Oh, it's some, I don't know, some old shit. What do you call it? It was an intercom, I think, at one point. Or something. Honestly, I don't even know. Guys, it's a game show. We're doing a game show. We're doing a live game show. Now, I won't be physically in the room with anybody. But what I have planned is better than that. Actually. It's better than that. It's better than being in the room with people. Do we have a date for it? We certainly do. September 7th. You want to be here on the Twitch channel at 6 p.m. Eastern. September 7th. Does the intercom still work? Why are you guys focused? Who gives a shit? You guys are way too focused on that. I'm telling you about the project I spent the last 4 months. Who gives a fuck about that thing? I'm talking about the fucking pinnacle of my effort of the past fucking 4 months right now. Talking about the biggest event of my career, and you guys are asking me about a fucking speaker. Who gives a shit? Fan art of the intercom incoming. Can it be tied into the project? Will the intercom be at the event? Chunky applesauce. Thanks for 22 months. Thank you. Wow, Mike, the game show sure sounds cool. Tell us more. You don't have to patronize me, okay? Are the contestants online or in person? They're not in person. You'll see. You'll see. You are gonna see. And you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Alright. Are the contestants real? Yeah. They're real. Mm-hmm. Are the contestants in danger? Yeah. Real danger. Real danger. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I was gonna ask you to come on the game show, Lumpy. You wanna come on? You wanna be a contestant, Lumpy? Your life will... If you say yes, your life will be forfeit. It's very similar to signing up for Disney Plus. Gentleman Ace, thanks for 20 months. If it's online, what's the camera equipment for? You'll see. You will see. Oh, I gotta leave some surprises for you guys. I gotta leave some surprises. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, you're gonna have to sign a waiver, Lumpy. Whole cam. If a contestant gets a question wrong, I shit on them. Like, I shit into the camera lens and it teleports to their home. It's like they get slimed, and like, you know, you see, like, you know, the old Nickelodeon shows where people get slimed? Shit though, vision. You're down, Lumpy? Sick. Can you get wireframes? I want the guests to be people who stream. Lumpy Touch, by the way, does stream. I don't know if you want me to show you, and I don't know if you're trying to... Some people like to stream under the radar. They don't want people... They don't want chatoids coming and fucking up their whole shit. I don't know if you want me to say, but yes. They're gonna find out if you come on the show. Lumpy says, I have streamed once this year. You want to come on anyway? I mean, that counts. That counts, I guess. You did one. Technically streams. Mike, I am proud of you for putting it all together. Wait until it happens first and then tell me that, okay? Tell me that after the first episode happens and it goes off without a hitch and everything is awesome and perfect and everybody loves it. Then tell me that, okay? Don't tell me that now. Where is Fred? He's doing something. He's coming a little bit later. He's coming. He is coming. Yeah, I guess it's again, for those of you who weren't here last night. It's going to be a super chat interactive experience. It's going to be you guys are going to be driving a lot of what happens in the show from chat. In a number of different ways. Like, you guys are basically, if you want to picture, you know, so we have a trivia segment. If you want to imagine, like, Smarter Than a Fifth Grader or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, we have lifelines. And the lifelines basically involve chat. Involve you. Right. We also we're going to have a lot of voting segments, especially during our the improv segments, right? Where basically I'm going to give... The whole thing is themed around, you know, being a streamer, basically. Like, that's the concept. Like, I tried to come up with I get challenges and concepts for segments that have to do with, you know, the streaming culture, or like the challenges and pitfalls of being a streamer, basically, right? If Joel comes on, he's gonna flop so hard. I can't wait to invite Joel onto this, and you guys sabotage him brutally. It's gonna be so funny. He'll be so mad. Cause he loves One Guys. Like, he loves that shit. That shit You seen how pissed he gets at that shit. Right, where one guy in chat will tell him like the totally wrong thing in the game, right? Remember the Common Rider thing? Remember the Common Rider shit? Flame and Feces, thanks for 14 months. Gooning for 6 years. God bless, man. God bless. The Common Rider shit, yeah. You know, stuff like that, right? How will Joel work with what you're planning? See, Wisp is in the our production server. Yeah, we I got plans for that. Don't worry. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. I got plans and it's gonna work out. There's ways. But yeah, what the fuck was I saying, guys? Yeah, we're gonna have improv segments where I'm giving them, you know, I'm giving the contestants like scenarios to basically act out, you know, or you'll see. And I won't be deciding who wins the round in those scenarios. That's gonna be all you guys. Like, whose line is it anyway? Yeah, a little bit like that. Yeah, similar to that. Definitely. And you guys will be, yeah, and sometimes using channel points, sometimes not using channel points, right? So, we're always, yeah. Let me say this too, real quick. My mods have been awesome in helping me plan this, and helping me come up with some ideas and some stuff. Specifically, Static. Static is going to be actually pulling a lot of weight during this. He's going to fucking work right now on this for me. Like, he's actually doing a lot of shit. So, be sure to tell him thank you when you see it. Also, Wisp, of course, Wisp and Plushy. Plushy's been fucking awesome helping out with this too, helping me even come up with some ideas and stuff and all that good shit. So, you guys are beautiful. Hey, there's someone in chat named Cocksepticeye. Hey, I swear to come, if this thing is a vehicle for him to fully transition to a VTuber channel and the game show has nothing but VTubers, I'm gonna VTube my cock. No. Nah, you're off. That's not it. Nah. That ain't it. No, it's not like that. It's better than that. It's better than that. But we are gonna have VTubers on the show. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm so excited. It's better than, he said fuck, no, he wanted that to be the case. It's better than what you're thinking. Cocksepticeye. By the way, he's a ban evader? Uh-oh, you got flagged. Better be careful. Dude, if you get Joel and Joel on a game together, I can't wait to get Porcelain Maid on this. I feel like when I was coming up with a lot of this show, I was thinking about Porcelain Maid specifically, because, like, how do I explain it? He gets, like, really emotional. Like, I feel like it's gonna be really fun to just to like fuck with him. Like, I feel like fucking with him, it just rules, you know? Right? I've been thinking about him a lot, actually. I'm absolutely gonna want to have him on, like, sooner rather than later. Maybe Joel on Joel Combat. Maybe we'll see. You know what is, a lot of it is just gonna have to do with, like, you know, who's available in a certain time frame and stuff like that, you know. Mike is thinking about other guys a lot. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I want to see, but yeah, that's the secret project. Sorry if anybody's disappointed by that. You know, like I feel like there were certain people who heard me announce it and they were like, "It's a game show? Fuck, why?" You know. Oh, he hyped this so hard it was a fucking game show? Like, who cares? Like, what the fuck? No. Nah, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. You're gonna like the way you look. Speaking of Joel, I saw this. I want to just remind everybody. I saw this on Twitter recently. This is on Wall Street, and you can see that the scrotum is noticeably lighter in color due to frequent rubbing. And I just thought it was a great time to remind everybody that when Joel was here, he licked this and kissed it. And we were in line behind like 16 tourists from like all over the globe that had COVID, Brovid, God knows what else, like all over their fingers and shit, and came over because you rub it for good luck. And he just got down there and he was like, he just gargled them fucking things. He's so fucking deranged, guy. You don't even know. You don't even know how fucked he is. You think you do. Oh. He was like, "I'm gonna do it, man." I was like, "Please don't do that. I'm begging you not to fucking do that, man." He was like, "I'm gonna do it." I was like, I was begging him not to. And he was like, he couldn't help it. He couldn't help it. A thousand fucking bulls couldn't have restrained him from himself. He was on a mission to gargle these nuts. Nothing was gonna. Wild horses couldn't tear him away, bro. Oh man. All right. So I hope you guys can come 6 p.m. September 7th. Okay, for the fucking game show. I wanted to just do a little media share bit while we're waiting for Fred, because I don't know what the fuck his deal is. I'm gonna hit him up real quick, and say, just let me know when you ready to come on. Okay. I also, I realized that I never uploaded the Wishbones emote, which I feel like I wanna. Hold on. Let me see this shit. Nope. Okay. Yeah, because why not? Viewer rewards, it's emotes, and we got some empty slots here. And I just, where's the file again? Oh my god, I keep losing files, bro. What happened to it? Where is it, dude? Here it is. Yes. It will be J. Mike Lois. And we'll all know that it's Wisp, right? Who made this? I made this. Philly cheesesteak. His name is okay. Phil E. Philly? How we spelling that? Philly cheese steak. I don't know. I need to see the Twitch name before I could do it. Tennis Baby, thanks for 14 months. Phil, oh, it's Phil E. Cheese. So it's like file cheesesteak? File cheese. No, because there's a lot of names like this. I need to see the Twitch name before I do this. Yeah. I want to see it. File E cheesesteak. Phil E. It's not as easy as you think it is, guys. And there can't be spaces in the thing. Whatever. Here it comes. It blinked. What the fuck is it? Guy, again, I can't see any of these emotes, man. I can't even see. What is that? It blinked. Reload your chat. Yeah, it's all text. I can't see shit. Oh my god, who fucking... It's the fucking intercom, goddammit! Oh my god. I DM'd it to you. Thank you, Wes. Oh, okay, so I see. It's blinking. Okay. Very cute. I want... Oh, by the way, before I move, I need to show you guys a fascinating screenshot. I actually... Okay, so do you remember last night when you guys said something like, Mike, if you put a timer on the screen, it will prevent people from leaving during the Wukong segment? Remember that? You were like, if you put a timer on the screen, it will prevent people from leaving and you'll make more money because everybody will stay to want to see the secret project reveal, right? I was curious about that because I thought I after the fact I was like, you know, I don't. Something was fishy about it. Okay, guys, this is fucking insane. This what I'm about to show you is both infuriating and honestly amazing. This is a chart of views. This I've never seen a chart like this, by the way. This is when I said I was switching to Wukong. Cliff. Slow drain. You see this spike? That was the precise moment the timer ran out. So what that meant was that all these cocksuckers left and deliberately came back when they saw the timer was going to run out. No, it didn't work because they were supposed to fucking stay during this hour, guys. So instead of just sit here for a fucking hour, or at least at the very fucking least, keep the tab open for a fucking hour, okay? They set, I don't know, a timer? And we're like, oh, go back at midnight, because that's when he's going to say it. I'll go back at midnight. And this, by the way, this is a difference of about almost 500 people right here. Yeah. Yeah. That's a difference of about 500 fucking people did that. I'm not kidding. About 500. I swear to you, it's fucking real. I swear to you, it's real. Right? Yeah. Ban everyone who left. Like, what is it? Right? Like, what is it? What is it about a sponsored thing where people are like, no, fuck him? Did you get the max payout? I got pretty close to the max payout regardless. Yeah, I think so. I got pretty close. It's okay. But still, it's like, it's the payout is besides the point right now. Like, I'm not even complaining. I'm just complaining. I'm fucking, actually just not even complaining, just kind of awestruck at this. Awestruck that people would do that. Aren't, like, It's as fucking nuts as I think it is, right? I couldn't stay, I'm in Europe. Yeah, but that's somebody going to bed because they have to go to sleep. These were people who left deliberately and came back an hour later. Mike, those are Zoomers who never had to grow up with commercial breaks. But it wasn't a fucking... You're thinking... the way you're describing it, it's like you sat here for an hour-long advertisement. It was me streaming a game, making content, being, myself, just playing a monkey game. I had a banana peel on my fucking head. We had a great time. I deep-throated a banana and put the peel on my head and made a bunch of monkey noises and jerked off. It was fucking crazy. Everybody loved it. I mean, like, what do you think is going on here? Like, it's the only thing is I get less money. That's it. Did you peel it backwards? Nah, I should have. By the way, before I forget, we have more beautiful stuff here. This is from Girly Dies. They said, my brother and I have been going through the Chucky series for the first time. It's great. Also, a lot of Mike streams. So you are, I gotta change this crop, fuck. Doing a little bit of both there. See if I can just get that. That looks good. There's a chat how to one guy. We got a Chucky resurrecting. You're talking about that Chucky TV show, right? Yeah, I haven't seen that. Yeah, why'd you make the chat toy hot? Oh no, he's hot. Does it count picture-in-picture mode on mobile as leaving? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know about picture-in-picture. Mike's jealous of our titas. 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 Fototita? Ninnies. Mike is jealous of our huge natural ninnies. Remember ninnies? Here's from Philly Cheesesteak. Decided to do a Micadon. Says don't do drugs. They made it red because of course they did. Right? Yeah, Micah, fuck you. When is this guy gonna come to stream? I want to do an emote attribution, but I can't spell the goddamn username. I wonder if it counts tabbed out people. We have no data on that. We genuinely don't know. We honestly have no idea. Another possibility is this, and we had actually talked about this before too. There's bots. And there's bots maybe among you, right? And what's happening is because I don't know how. Okay, if this theory turns out to be correct, it makes Twitch look like massively scummy. Okay, hear me out. They allow bots to exist. They have like a tolerance level for bots, where they're like, oh yeah, it makes it it inflates the views of the website. It makes it look like we have a lot of users. It's sexy for advertisers and stuff. But when the advertisers actually show up, right? Lurker, what's up? Thanks for 42 months. Right, because think about it. Like, the Wukong devs, ultimately, right? Paid me money. Right? Based on, how many people were here. Were they really gonna, like, do it for bots? Like, were they really gonna like are they gonna really shell out like real money to have their game advertised to bots? So maybe like this is tinfoil hat shit. Like, Twitch presses, like, the bot button or something. And, like, switches off the bots. When there's, like... When we do, like, a bounty. Or something. Like, seriously, I know. The reason I wasn't finding it is because cheesesteak is spelled with a Z. Thank you. It looks like it's live, by the way. Philly cheese. There is an E. Cheesesteak. Yeah, I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What the hell was I talking about? Bots. Yeah. You know, dead internet theory and all that fun shit. But I feel like... you know, the numbers will dip, even honestly, like, even if I do a sponsored segment and it's not a Twitch bounty, right? See, this is how you disprove the bot theory. If I do, like, let's say I do it, I don't do it through Twitch. Like, I do it through, you know, like a vendor or whatever. And we secure the deal outside of Twitch, and Twitch has nothing to do with it. Like, for example, I mean, the last one I did was what? Well, Honkai, right? Way less people here. I would say way below average number of viewers. Also, the time before that, it was that Gestalt game. Remember that? Really below average. And that isn't... Like, Twitch doesn't know that I'm doing a sponsored segment. Like, does that make sense? There's no automated way for Twitch to... Like, because when I do the Twitch bounty, there's a literal button, like, in the website. Where, like, you click that. And it's like, okay, we're tracking... This is happening, okay, like, all it, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I still think it could be bots. Snooping as to, this is what started this. It was a Lies of P stream, right? You explicitly said you were going to stream Lies of P for the rest of the stream and the bounty the day before. The second you ended the bounty, 100 more viewers magically fucking appeared. The second I turned it off, it was like, how could they even have known? Like, okay, oh yeah, 100 people, yeah, 100 people suddenly decided just to show up, specifically because I stopped streaming Lies of P. Specifically because at the exact moment where I clicked the thing that said end tracking. No, that was monstrously sus. That was insanely fucking sus. It's not bots. There's a bunch of people who hate the sponsors. Yeah, but explain what I just said. Because honestly, Herrick watched it happen in real time. It was fucking instantaneous. I'm telling you, there's a conspiracy afoot. Because you know, and again, the other thing too is it's like, I really don't think from the viewer perspective, like, I know that there is there are people who are like, an advertisement, fuck you! Yeah, but like, 500 of them? Like, you really think 500 people are just gonna be like, hey, yeah, fuck it, whatever, I'll leave the tab open, you know, like, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, whatever, who cares? I was gonna sit here anyway. You know what I mean? 500 fucking people just being like, I'm gonna leave just to be spiteful? I could see some people doing it, sure. Or like to prove a point, like doing it on principle because they don't believe in advertising or some shit, you know? Corgi, thanks for 15 months, thank you. But holy shit, it's weird. And you know what? Guys, that's the thing, right? That's also what happened in this chart. Right? Like, I think this was an hour. It's pretty much what happened in this chart. You know, before I fucking start tinfoil hatting this shit, I want to check something. Let me make sure that's real. Because that might not be real. You know what I'm saying? I might be wrong. Hold on. No, it's real. It's real. It's real. That is yep, that's the exact moment. I clicked end bounty. Like right here, dude. I'm not fucking kidding. Holy shit. Talking about like 500 fucking people set timers and we're like, I'm gonna come back the second the fucking timer runs out. Some people did it. 500 people did. No, it's weird. It's fucking weird. It's weird. Of course, if it turns out to be true, it's a horrible implication. And you know why? Because it means that these viewers were never real. Do you understand what I'm saying? It means if it's true, it's like let's pretend this is bots, right? It means that all of these viewers were never real. Only these were real. Right? Yeah. What if it's people not wanting to spoil a new game? I think it's some of it. Yeah, some of it. Some of it. Okay, Alexa, set an alarm for when Jabroni Mike stops sucking monkey dick in 1 hour. I don't know. On the flip side, it means that you didn't lose real viewers. Well, it means that my success is fake to an extent. It means that my popularity is like, whatever popularity I do have is like artificially fucking inflated by bots. That's a tough fucking pill to swallow, bro. Why don't you put yourself in that position? Somebody comes and they're like, yo, fucking, I don't know, 30% of your audience is fucking fake. That's, ow, right? Fuck me. Okay, like, I'll just die then, you know? Like, fuck. What's up? What's up, bitch? Hey, bitch. You guys want to get Frankie Fat Nuts in here? Let's get some Frankie Fat Nuts going up in here. I'm gonna call his ass right now. Fred, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Nah, there's no more media share. Okay, I'm calling Fred. Just want to see if there was any. You ready, Frank? Frank?
Hello.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
What's going on, bitch?
Just got out of the latest Norfolk Wizard game session, and oh my god, it's so much fun.
What's that? It's like some kind of like orgy, like
similar. It's a tabletop role-playing game, so basically the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tabletop role-playing game I'm doing with Alpha Busa, the people who do If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. Yeah, that's the game I'm doing.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah,
we just played another session, and it's so much fun. And it is insane.
It is streamed? Like, you stream it?
No, we do not stream it. We record it, and then they cut it together and make it into videos.
Sick. Speaking of which, you just fucking reminded me. Guys, we recorded a podcast episode, like, 2 weeks ago? And almost every day since, I've asked Fred to send me the audio file so I can edit it.
You've asked, like, twice.
Yeah, I'm grossly fucking exaggerating. But where is it?
I'm so sorry. I have it. I can literally export it now.
Export that shit. You're not streaming right now, right?
No,
All right, so your PC resources can export the fucking thing. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Don't let Fred Spaghetti bob you this early into. They're afraid that you're gonna start bobbing.
Oh no, I don't want to talk about what's happening in it. I want people to experience it after it's all edited together.
It's a D&D campaign.
Basically, it's not D&D, but it is a tabletop role-playing game. I'm kind of over D&D at this point.
Oh, so what's the game? We're not supposed to, you don't want to say even what the game is?
Oh, no, we can say the system. And like, the first 4 episodes are out. So it's not like the game itself is a secret.
It's called
It hasn't been a secret for a long time.
Mage the Ascension.
Yeah, that is the system. You might be familiar with the setting already. It's World of Darkness. Same setting as Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so you've
probably heard of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
So how does like a femboy rabbit like furry thing fit into the grimdark? Like that's got to be a weird juxtaposition, right?
Oh, he's a complete asshole. That's how.
Wait. What's your actual character? Because I just made that.
No, but the character that I play is Parker Knickerbocker, who is someone who dropped out before he awakened. He dropped out of getting an archaeology degree to help his parents run their antique store.
Ooh,
and he's always been a little bit bitter about that. And
he's sassy.
Then suddenly,
he's sassy.
Sometimes
he can be sassy.
He definitely sassed.
Okay.
He definitely has sass.
Okay, fine. Okay, I like sass. I like sassy.
He's a lot of fun to play. He's a lot of fun to play. And he awakens, and the dude who was trying to kill him was a mage who was trying to like buy an object, and Parker's like, actually, you know what? You're a dickhead. Fuck you. I'm not selling it. Right? Like at the last second, he's like, nah, fuck it. But the thing he's trying to buy is like this really powerful magical object, and it's like, how about this? Like, fine, if you won't sell it to me, how about I kill you and take it instead?
Ooh, so he's not.
Right?
So he's not like lawful good. This guy.
Oh, well, that's someone else that was trying to buy it, right?
Oh,
like Parker. That was the moment that this dude was about to kill Parker. The moment Parker was about to die, he awakens, right? Because usually it's a near-death experience or like something that would be killing the person that awakens the mage. Oftentimes, that's pretty common.
Do you do like a voice acting for the character?
I just use my voice. Like I don't put on a different affect really.
You don't do anything. You just
No, not really. Not really.
I told chat last night about the about the game show.
Oh yeah, I saw. I went and checked. I was lurking in your stream, but I had to go before I could see the announcement.
I think we can reveal that Fred is going to be one of our first guests on the show.
I feel like most people had already assumed so.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Obviously, yeah.
Like, come on.
But yeah, so I mean, like, start thinking about it. We'll not reveal the other guests yet, but you guys do know them. But I want you to start figuring out if you're going to be, well, you're not going to be able to decide yet, but you could be Team Fat Nuts. Like, that's the way this game's going to work. Like, you're going to have definitely have opportunities to help or hinder Fred throughout the course of this episode.
You know what? I'm willing to bet that my fat nutters are going to be generally supportive. Okay. Right? Like, I feel like there was actually there was one key instant where a lot of streamers learned what their viewers' attitudes were towards them. Mm-hmm. And that was the release of Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah.
Right? Like, there are two kinds of viewership audiences. There are the ones who will always help the streamer, right? Like, oh, we're going to resurrect a follower for you. Or they're going to hinder them, where, like, they fill their entire cult compound with poop.
Yeah. Which was, I think, honestly, the only respectable play. Even as a streamer, I think that was the only respectable play.
That's cope.
You think that's cope?
That's cope. That's cope. My stream was always supportive of me. My stream always would choose the option to help me in some way.
Can I show you something? I enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. I mean, that's cool.
I love Cult of the Lamb.
That's cool. You know, I mean, like, that's. I think honestly, my chat did a little bit. I think they did a little bit of both. I think they were like they would help me, but not too much.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing you. To be clear.
But yeah. But can you see my screen? I got to share my screen with you anyway. Let's get that.
Yeah, go for it. I'm also alerting my viewers to my presence here.
Hooray! Thank you. Yeah. Can you see?
I'm looking. Yeah.
See this?
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
I love it so much. It's so bad.
No. You don't understand how angry this makes me. You don't understand. And here's the thing about the devs, like they know how much this they know how much this pisses people off. And they relish in it because they're sick.
Oh yeah.
They're
100%.
sick. I despise this. The Pelican is vile. Vile.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that atrocious animated show where like there was the dog, the dog head who looked like she had a hole in her nose.
I remember
but, like her mouth, yeah, she had like the long snout and then the mouth over like at her chin, like on her cheek.
What show was that? Tough Puppy. Yeah, Tough Puppy. Tough Pups. Yeah,
Butch
horrid.
Hartman.
Vile, disgusting character design. Ugh.
I appreciate this more only because like it is on purpose.
Yeah. We know how much, because this was going viral the past couple of days. We know how much you guys have been, because somebody tweeted this picture. They went mega viral because they tweeted this, and they said, I fucking hate this. Dude, there were people in the replies, they were saying, I refunded the game because of this. There's people who refunded the game over this. Cult of the Lamb sees it. They're like, we know how much you guys have been loving our beaked up friend. And then they gave different poses. And they gave us a PNG of the beak so you could slap it on the side of anything's head.
Mm-hmm. Make it a bird.
Fucking fuck you. Fuck you.
I remember there was a furry meme that was going around. Hold on. It was
Mike, the tweet is from 2 years ago.
Snake?
Oh my god, you're right. I'm brain dead.
It is, yeah.
The one that I saw was from like yesterday. Oh my god. They
Here
were
we
like,
go. I found it.
They were like, see this? Fuck this, and posted the crow. What do you got for me?
Here, this.
Let me see. Okay. The Lazy Artist's Guide to Drawing Animals. You got dog, fox, wolf, coyote, dingo, cat. Yep, all the same. Tiger, lion, leopard, hyena. Yeah, you know what? Dude, why not? One size fits all.
Yeah.
Bear. I love the
Genius.
deer.
The deer is really good.
Weasel. Snake!
The snake is really good.
Rabbit, dragon, shark. Shark's great. Horse, raccoon. Let's all try a little harder. Nah, I'm good.
Nah.
They really do that. Turn all animals into dogs.
It's just all dogs.
You know what's cute? Hey,
yeah.
It's an art style, right? It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Oh yeah.
Right.
It is not inherently bad, but it is funny.
So, you want to look at some grotesque? Well, you know, actually, I was telling chat tonight. Some of these listings, they're not necessarily like I don't have a lot of vile ones tonight. Like I do have some some kind of like weird and confusing and ugly ones, but a lot of the ones we have tonight are interesting, I think, for like other reasons. Like I think we have some really cool looking houses tonight. We have some really cool, interesting shit tonight. There will be some gross. Don't worry. There will be gross and infuriating, upsetting houses. Don't worry. But I don't.
Okay.
Do you think?
Good.
Do you think? Now let's have a little wager. I have about 13 listings that I want to look at. You know, I want to stream with you for about like 5 or 6 hours, right? Like normally we do about 5. You know, like normally about 5 hours, right?
Roundabouts.
Now at this point, maybe closer to 4. But like, do you think we could get through the 12 listings I have queued up? Or do you think, because the last time we did this, we got through 3.
3. Yeah.
Fucking 3. And we streamed for like 6 hours, man. And we looked at 3 listings. You really think we could maybe hit up 12 listings?
Oh.
All right, first
we got it. We'd have to try.
We'd have to try.
This is going to be effort.
But
God, okay, no, to be fair, the last houses we did included like the torso house, right? Was that the last one we did?
What? Oh yeah, we did. And okay, that one was a lot to take in. Here's the thing. This episode of this will have no torso. There's no torso house here.
Okay.
We don't have something like that tonight.
If we don't get fucking flashbanged by like disgusting torso house combined with Pizza Planet, then I think we can do it.
Yeah, we don't have one of those. Maybe something somewhat similar, but nothing that fucking insane.
Okay.
Now here's the thing.
Interesting in other ways, maybe.
I have to do pee-pee. Do you want to hang out with chat while I do a pee-pee?
Yeah, sure. I'll hang out with chat.
Mods, pop those links in chat. Guys, please follow the links. Please click the links in chat. I'll be right back.
No, I'll hang out with chat. Hi, chat. How are you all doing? It's been a hot minute since I've seen all of you. I hope Mike has been treating you well. Is this a filler episode? Potentially? Don't think so. I actually do not know what Mike has planned. Like, Mike does not tend to show me the listings. I think that once or twice he has teased them to me. But hi, everyone. I'm going to be doing my first ever and probably last ever karaoke stream tomorrow. I am terrified. I had it as a subathon goal a long time ago, and I'm fulfilling it. I am terrified. I feel like my voice. I will never forget. I think the incident, that there was one incident that really made me self-conscious of my voice, and it's when a bunch of friends were doing karaoke, and I did what was it? Like I did a song, and when I was done, he turned to me and said, "You have ruined that song for me." That mind palaced me.
I'm back. What mind palace?
Hello.
You got mind palace?
Oh, he was an asshole. Make no mistake. Oh, no, I was recounting the time that a bunch of friends and I were doing karaoke, and I did.
You did what?
I covered, like, you know, well, it wasn't a cover. We were karaokeing, and I did a song, and when I was finished, my friend turned to me and said, "You have ruined that song for me."
You know what it kind of sounds
mind palaced me.
It sounds like you made them feel better about themselves at a party.
I don't think anything could make that person feel better about themselves. That person was miserable.
I'm sorry. No, Fred. I've heard you say that guy's a fucking penis.
I remember.
I'm just kidding. No, that guy's a fuck. I fucking heard you saying you fucking sing beautiful. That guy's a cock.
Well, Mike.
Yeah, you didn't ruin the song.
I'm still self-conscious.
Asshole. No, the guy was obviously trying to be a dick. You know, and by the way, the point of karaoke is it's not like you're going there and you're doing the best vocal performance you're capable of. That's not the point of karaoke. It's just supposed to be fun.
He's kind of a, the dude is kind of a miserable person.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I've known karaoke snobs in my life. They're fucking gross. Because they go down to karaoke night, right? And they're like, I'm going to crush every song that I know how to sing, and then I'm going to harshly judge everyone who does a worse job than I do. And it's like, dude, you're not even like...
It's not a competition.
It's karaoke, man. Like, what do you... Like, you're not on fucking, like, America's Got Talent. Like, what the fuck are you... Like, fuck off. You know? Like, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that.
No, like, if you're doing karaoke, you're there with your buddies to have fun.
Yeah.
Like, this is, like, karaoke is not a competition. If you want to...
Yeah. I don't even go to karaoke because I kind of like... I don't necessarily want to hear it. I got to be in a real fucking specific mood to go to a karaoke night.
I agree. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I am the same way.
You know? Because, like, I don't want to hear people not... singing well necessarily, like it's not the point to sing well. Again, like I keep saying,
musical cringe to me is like a particular Redbox. It's particularly bad for me.
He's talking about Redbox.
Yeah, I put on. I remember, like, Vinny handed me. I remember at the con where we met. He handed me a copy of Another Light, and I started listening to the first track, and the moment he started singing, I threw it out the window.
He got in about 4
and into
seconds.
a bog.
Into a bog. He got about 4 seconds into it, and then he called it embarrassing on his fucking YouTube channel. What the fuck were we? What was the point of this karaoke? Why was it? Why were you even talking about karaoke? What the fuck?
Because I'm doing my first and probably last karaoke stream tomorrow.
Oh, first and last, exciting, guys! Follow Fred on his Twitch channel, guys. Guys, can you plug Fred's channel in chat?
Boy.
Fred became guys. Go follow Fred. Fred became a professional music critic that day. You know, we're referring
I became the internet's hardest working music critic.
You know who we're referring to, right?
Yeah, okay. Yes, I do.
Did you see the green screen edit somebody made of the Evangelion intro? And it has him in it as like Gendo. I tweeted it. I'll send it to you later. It's fucking
okay, dude.
It's so good. Show him. You want to see it now? It's a fucking.
Yeah, gimme.
All right, it's not gonna take long. Don't worry about this.
Oh, that's a scrotum.
Yeah, don't worry about the bull scrotum. Here,
Game
Max. Yeah, this had the whole squad. You seen this show, right? Have you seen it?
My God, no, I've not watched it, but I know the intro. It's hard not to know the intro. Wait, that says Jabroni Maiku.
Yeah.
In katakana.
Did you see the way the cum showed up?
Yes.
Look. Fuck. Red Carnation made this, by the way. Here, look, you're gonna lose it. Oh wait. You never saw the anime, though. You never saw it?
No.
You can hear my New York accent in the fucking AI singing the song.
AI, yeah.
Gross.
Oh, this is rancid.
They worked this fucking comic in here too.
so Gage Gay Bowser.
Doesn't even make sense. Like, you took the joke out of
Mike's, it. Yeah.
What do you think of Mike's stream, Gay Mario? Oh,
they were fucking while your stream was on in the background.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people do that. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if they're just saying that to fuck with me or if it's real. Like, I don't know.
I know for a fact that people have had my videos on and audible in another room while they fucked.
Yeah, the dulcet tones.
Hmm.
Someone in the chat said, "No one here has sex. That's a psyop." Yeah. Well, I mean, they're good liars. They're good at lying about it. But I know what you're saying. You're saying like musical cringe. It has a certain place because, I do think we put a lot of ourselves into music, right?
Yeah, music is an intensely personal thing.
Yeah. So that's why it kind of hurts, when somebody listens to 4 seconds of your song and calls it embarrassing.
Right.
Or says, you ruined that song for me, right?
Yeah, that was like, ooh.
So
mind palaced.
You want to fuck that guy? You want to dive into some houses? Want to look at some houses, man?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's start with this one in Newport, Oregon. Oregon.
I've been there a lot.
You been there?
Oh yes, I love Newport. Newport is like, okay, for any Oregonians, Newport is like seaside, except not fake as shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, would you want to live there, perhaps?
I was looking at living there actually when like down the rabbit hole took off and I was making enough to actually live on my own. Yeah, I was looking at places. I actually toured a condo that was one of the most surreal experiences that I have ever seen.
The one with the weird door you were talking about had like a
weird door, super narrow. The window that was like behind a balcony, just insane.
Oh, that
right?
was
and
here.
then like.
That was here.
That was in Newport. Yes.
Oh, no shit.
That was in Newport. I have looked for houses here. I experienced my own real estate.
Well, you're not. That's awesome. You're not getting the live in person. A little too personal. Up close and personal. $754,000, but it's been sold already. So this is no longer on the market.
That sort of area has been here. I don't know about gentrified, but like property prices are really high because old people go there to retire.
Well, I'll tell you what.
And so like
4 beds, 3 baths, 3,200 square feet for under $800K is like that. I think would be like you're starting at $1 million here.
Right.
Maybe. No, that's actually kind of, I'm exaggerating. It might be similar to this. It might be kind of similar. I think it's similar to this.
Still pretty big. You'll be spending quite a bit for something with these numbers.
Let's say you want to take a step in. I can remodel it to look like Walter White's house. That's the way the metric by which we will judge every property tonight. By how easy it would be to remodel it to look like Negra Arroyo Drive. Check this out. I guess this is the front door. Look at that.
What are those? Yeah.
Look at that carved, intricately carved front door, man. All right, so immediately you walk in, got a little foyer. I have a feeling that this space is a lot smaller than this image is making it look, right?
I almost certainly, like, I can imagine. I feel like oftentimes I kind of have trouble imagining myself in a space. This one, I feel like I can imagine really well, and this is going to be cramped as hell.
Yeah.
Also, first anxiety, right? Like, the first anxiety looking at this, you open the doorknob goes into the glass of the cabinet.
Yeah, right here. Yep.
Awful.
Also got the bookcase here. Looks like maybe there's a little bit of a, maybe there's a secret passageway in here somewhere. I got a little Resident Evil puzzle going on in here. Check out that ceiling. With like a little...
It looks like I would...
Mini chandelier?
It looks like I would turn. No, it looks like it's built into the ceiling.
Does, right? That fixture.
Is it?
Oh, by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube and you want to continue watching it, please come to the Twitch channel because I will be ending the YouTube stream right now. Twitch.tv/Jabroni_Mike.
Come along.
Come on over, guys. We're looking at, that's what looks like antiques over here, right?
Right, although your Resident Evil comparison is apt because I can imagine turning and swiping my knife to look for green herbs in those vases.
Yeah. Ah, fuck you, it's a snake. Think again, asshole. Oh. Yeah, there's another it's like I'm telling you, it's like a little baby chandelier. A little freak chandelier.
This reminds me of another house that we looked at. I think it was in Tennessee or something. Do you remember?
The Baroque job, right?
Yeah, that really weird, the Baroque house that was inside of just...
Yeah, but it was a one-story ranch in the middle of the suburbs.
Yes, you remember.
And it was like... No, it wasn't Baroque, it was Rococo.
Rococo?
Yeah.
Really?
The Rococo Ranch. Yep. The Rococo Ranch.
Right, we called it the Rococo Ranch.
Yeah, 18 naked cowboys in the shower at Rococo Ranch. Yep. Yeah, that house was a fucking trip. That was weird. Because it was because the square footage was like, I think it was like 1,000. It was like 1,200 square feet. And all this like ornate Rococo shit was like just fucking crammed into all these little tiny spaces. It was fucking wild.
Yeah, and it was like not harmonious.
Yeah, because that's big spaces. That's European palaces. That's huge, very high ceilings and long hallways, and it's not a ranch, right?
Right. Like, I think that you point out something really important, as I think a lot of the design elements that you're talking about are not inherently bad.
No.
What's important is the context of it, right?
Yeah.
If I put Gothic arches on my ranch house, it's not going to work. Part of the point of these massive, tall Gothic arches is to inspire, like, the immensity of God, right?
Yeah.
To make you feel small and humble you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not not to like not for your kids to walk through every day when they come back from soccer.
You're touching on why, by the way, a lot of McMansions fail aesthetically because they don't understand any of what you just said.
Yeah,
and it's
like there is context.
Cramming design elements that they just feel like they want in there into a fucking space that may or may not call for it or make sense. Because I think a lot of these styles, you want to talk about specifically like that, that Renaissance era fucking ornamentation, really is it's big spaces. It was meant for large spaces. It was meant for big, airy fucking rooms, at least with high ceilings. Like when I was in Germany recently, I did see a number of like we went to that Linderhof castle, and also, shit, is that Linderhof, right? Chat. It was by that guy. What was the king? How did I just forget? Does anybody remember? King Ludwig II built like that Linderhof palace, and it's just a tiny little thing, and he crammed in all like these like Baroque design elements and like. He did make it work because it still fit the context. I don't know how to explain this to you. Sometimes these palaces sometimes have small rooms, is my point. But even when they have small rooms, they will generally have high ceilings. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like
they'll have high ceilings. Well, I think that there's one interesting context to architecture that gets lost sometimes. When you are viewing, for example, a movie, the idea is you are just viewing the movie and you want to judge it on its own merits, right? It's in a vacuum, mort d'auteur. Architecture is a little bit different because when you are in a building, there is context to that building. Yeah. And you knowing certain pieces of context, right? I am in a castle. Uh-huh. That is going this is where kings live. Or like that, like this is a palace. That is going to affect the way that you appreciate the architecture of it. Because if you look at a throne room and you say, oh, like I am in a place of power. Okay. Right. If I see the same decorations, but I know that I'm in like a 2-story ranch house in Tennessee, it's not going to have the same impact. I think that architecture is one of those cases where context is vitally important as opposed to most other forms of art.
And I think it's remarkable that you say this in light of what I know is coming up in this listing.
Oh, God.
Because just keep in mind all of that as we go through this listing because this is going to come up again. Because my God, this you'll see.
I love these streams with you, by the way. I'm just these are so much fun.
This is one of my favorite things. I love looking at these fucking houses with you, man. It's one of my favorite things. I look forward to these streams like a lot. Hold on a minute, because there was something I wanted to see in chat. I wanted to talk about in chat. Someone just simply said architecture exists in the context of what came before it. So he's saying this house did
that's true of...
Well, he's saying this house did not fall out of a coconut tree, is what he's saying. You don't know.
Right. I get what he's saying. That's true. That's true of all art, though. I feel like that is not unique to architecture. What's
going on back here?
I missed it.
What's going on in the ceiling back here?
Wait, is that...
Yeah.
The ceiling's fine.
You think so?
Are those stained glass windows? Are they trying to make like a medieval tavern?
Maybe this person, I think, went to Europe and said they were torn. Yeah, like they were torn castles and palaces and things like that, and they were like, God damn it, I don't care what the obstacles are. Cathedrals. I don't care what the obstacles are. I'm bringing that home, right?
No,
yeah.
Oh no! Like the problem is when you do that, you don't end up with a house that looks like a medieval castle. You end up looking you end up with your house looking like
Yeah.
a bar in downtown Portland,
Or maybe
like
I
a
don't know.
themed bar.
Right. Yeah, your fucking house is like some kind of amusement park, like a fucking goofy little.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I can smell that paint. Like you can see it on the right. I hate when people daub paint on with a sponge. You
don't
can
like that
see
shit,
it
right?
on that green
That's gross.
wall on the right. It reminds me of my high school theater productions.
It's juvenile. It's kind of
It's
gross. It's trashy.
It's gross.
Kids did it.
It doesn't look good. It feels. I think you're right. Juvenile. I was hesitant to agree with juvenile, but I think you're right.
It was not done by a professional.
It's DIY and not in the good way.
Not in a good way. Not in a good way. This is in Newport, Oregon. Rictus.
Newport, Oregon is filled with like people living in poverty and rich retirees, and there is no in between.
Check this out. It's like long haul monastery, cathedral, royal palace vibe, castle. Like it wants to be everything, right?
It's
right.
like golly.
It's people in chat are saying they like it. Anybody saying they like this shit, they literally got these. Just slap them in there. Fuck it, I want stained glass windows. Do stained glass windows make sense here? No, and I don't care. Right?
No, I guess you know what bothers me. You know what bothers me about this? I figured it out. So we're gonna get a little into like Derrida here.
Do what? Who?
When you see, don't worry about it. When you see these stained glass windows, right?
Yeah.
If these were in a church, for example, there would these would be signifiers of people or events, right? Commemorating them.
Saints. Usually they're saints or the disciples.
Right, exactly.
Something from the Bible.
And this is a house of worship.
Yeah.
So that the signifier is these things, and then the signified is the saint and the deed that they did.
Yeah. Well,
In a house in Newport, Oregon, which is going to get blown away by the giant tsunami when the big one hits.
Durfin starting early tonight, huh?
Oh yeah. What is being signified is the idea of churches in Europe.
Yeah.
We have another layer of signifier on this, which I think makes it weird and uncomfortable and kitschy.
This is a Bible though. Check this out. So they got a little Bible altar here. They got a little altar here. Like they're doing. What's good, Kwite? Good to see you, man. They're doing a little. They're saying like it basically.
I was just thinking of you the other day, Kwite. I hope you're doing well.
While he was jerking off. This is. So we kind of do have obviously these people are religious, right? Like obviously we have Christoids on our hands, Like clearly.
How convinced of that are you?
What else could be going on? You think they're just doing it? Because they like the aesthetics?
What if they're just going for the aesthetics? Yeah.
I don't know. They got a Bible. Let's keep looking. And more stained glass. A lot of really ornate furniture. Do you know this furniture again? No one ever sits on it. It's uncomfortable as fuck. It's on furniture. No way, shape, or form going to be comfy. There's also there's no TV in here. A piano that doesn't get played. Some, Renaissance prints, right?
I feel like you can always tell if a piano is played or not played based on whether or not there's any sheet music on it.
Yeah, it didn't have any, did it?
Yeah, if there's no sheet music on the piano, it doesn't get played.
Something about this room. Oh, check this out. All right, so we got the dining hall. Got the dining. These people don't eat in here, by the way. You're not allowed.
Probably not.
You're not allowed to set foot in this room, right? It's one of those.
Also, those couches are sat on by one category of person, and that is like nieces, nephews, and grandchildren for like 2 minutes until they realize their mistake.
Right. It's like a fucking medieval torture device.
That's nice framing.
Okay. Guess I got that archway though, right? That wood arch.
That's nice framing.
This room is very small. Here's the thing. These rooms are so small that the real estate agent couldn't even really do a good job of hiding how cramped it is. That means that he's going to be, if you were standing in this space, it would feel even smaller. Right?
Yeah. This is always the problem. One of the problems with themed houses is that this is kind of neat.
I have to say, I don't hate the kitchen at all. I was going to say,
yeah,
I didn't want to be the one who said it first, but this feels cool, actually.
I'll bite that bullet.
Yeah, no, this actually seems cool. And you know what? I think a big part of what's selling it for you is the fucking shit hanging from the ceiling, and you're like, oh, that's cozy.
That's cozy.
Right. Yeah,
and the wood paneling. I like wood paneled cabinets in kitchens.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the ultimate use case. And they got the wood paneling on the fridge too. Yeah.
I always felt like that was a little tacky, but it's not the worst.
Stained glass fireplace guard or whatever. Fire. You know what does suck about this? Okay, I will say one thing about those stained glass windows. While I guess I'm not going to say they're ugly. I mean, as much as I'm going to say they're out of place, but a problematic effect of it. You're not getting a lot of natural light in here because a lot of it's getting filtered by the stained glass. And that goes for all these rooms. This is going to be a really dark fucking house, right? Like...
You don't... Well, like, that or you have to have a lot of artificial lighting.
Yeah, which... I guess that's...
Stained glass is good. Stained glass is good for a cathedral because you're okay with it being a little darker. It is a place of quiet contemplation.
But here's the other thing, too, right? The fucking... The cathedrals are... You got like floor to ceiling, like third, fourth fucking story. The windows are so much bigger because there's so much vertical space that it is allowing in all of that fucking light, right? Look, these by comparison are tiny. They're not big enough to let in a decent amount of light, right?
Right. So, and on top of that, I think that this reveals the artifice quite a bit. Because a cathedral, if it has a kitchen, is going to be humble.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not going to look like the rest of the cathedral. It's a place where the food is prepared, right?
Yeah,
like it's going to be pretty Spartan.
Or something, or not the servant space, but like
it's
where the monks go. That's off the beat. That's not for the congregation doesn't see it, so it's not going to be ornate.
Right. The kitchen is a functional space, right? Like first and foremost, in a place like that, if you are making food for anyone that is coming in,
they got those fun 70s dinner party molds up there.
Yeah.
Right. The fucking fish loaf, fish jello.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess like
a little bit of taxidermy.
It feels weird, and I get the idea that they're not trying to literally make a cathedral. They're trying to make it feel like a cathedral.
Evocative of a cathedral.
But that makes this house feel less like a home and more like a theme park.
Right, yeah. And that's always going to be the problem with these types of houses. I don't know. So far, again, I vibe with the kitchen more than anything.
Like a church, yeah. Not a cathedral, really.
I don't know how to... And here you got this, of course. You got that. What is this called again with the bed like that?
I used to know.
Yeah, what the hell's that called?
I used to know. It's...
Cum catchers. Cum curtains. When you blast...
Canopy. It's a canopy.
It's a canopy. There you go. Why was my thing cum related?
You just immediately go to it. That reminds me, I have an audio drama coming out soon, and I made a thing for it.
Oh, well, how is it?
That is prostate related.
Oh, awesome! I love prostate stuff.
Well, the audio drama itself has nothing to do with prostates. But I realized that the plot of the audio drama mirrors Wizard Ale too closely.
I don't know what that is, Wizard Ale.
Hold on.
He's Bob. We're getting Bob.
I'm sorry, we're spaghetti bobbing right now.
He's gonna bob! Look out, get down! He's gonna fucking bob.
Wizard beer. It's a I can turn this short into a normal video. Watch question mark V equals.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
Fuck yeah.
Bobbing inbound.
It's worthy, kids.
I'm gonna click it. It's just gonna be
good.
a huge fucking wolf penis. Oh no! You don't remember watching this with me, but I do.
Whoa! What a cool mountain!
Again, it's referencing something very obscure.
How did you get here? This is my.
Oh no! This is the original.
Yeah, this is the original.
Oh, this is the original. I've actually never seen the original.
You were thinking of Major Clue.
I was.
Secret mountaintop where I brew my secret ale. Wizard ale, made fresh on the mountain by me and my army of little owls. We brew it and it's good and it's delicious and it's made of hops that we collect from the prairies, the distant prairies in the woods. How's it taste? Try some. It won't hurt you.
I can't stop thinking about the other one.
I know.
It may turn you more powerful and muscular. Wizard beer, made fresh on the mountaintop by me and all of my owls from hops that they've coming to a tavern near you, except it won't because it's...
All right.
So I made a version. I made a new version.
Did we
holy
just get
shit,
100
Kwite.
gift subs? Kwite, are you smoking quack, bro? What are you doing gifting me 100 fucking gifts?
Kwite?
Are you okay, man? What the actual... Dude. Oh my god, Kwite, thank you so much.
Wait,
he said kill yourself.
And then kill yourself. Well, I mean, he gifted you 100 subs. You got to do it now.
Oh my god, I love you, man. Oh, thank you. What the fuck?
Holy hell.
That's insane, dude. That is insane-o. Thank you.
Is he just trying to get us to stop the spaghetti Bob? He's like, oh my god, Fred, shut the fuck up. Anything to make you shut the fuck up.
It's a lot of fucking money, man. You're giving us mixed messages, bro. Thank you so much, dude. You're a fucking you're a treasure. You're beautiful.
Leo,
wait,
man.
I'm spoiling. Okay, so it's called a what? Did you call it?
Oh, the audio drama? I have one. It's going on sale tomorrow. And I realized that the plot mirrored Wizard Beer very closely, so I made my own version with excuse me?
He didn't. He fucking didn't.
What?
Kwite,
are you okay?
He might not be okay. Kwite, thank you. So say he really wants to be on the game show. You're gonna come on the game show, right, Kwite? I revealed the game show last night. You're gonna... Grandpa found the credit card. What does that even mean? Is he the grandpa? What is that? Kwite found Grandpa's dementia. Grandpa's dementia credit card. Yeah. So did you hear about this?
What? No. What are you talking about?
Somebody in my chat, like, went fucking. They went. I don't know how to explain it. They went rogue, and they were like, "Fuck you, Mike. You're a piece of shit. All you do, you sit here and you scam people to steal their dementia-riddled parents' credit cards to buy you gift subs." And everybody in chat was like, "Huh? What?" Everyone was like, "Wait, what? What are you talking about?"
Hold on.
He fucking did it again.
Again?
Kwite's all right. He wants head. This is the only explanation. Kwite wants head. Kwite wants a blowy. This is.
Are you okay, dude?
Kwite gifted 300 fucking subs.
Are you okay, dude?
Head at TwitchCon. Yeah, this is I think when someone drops this much dosh on you, you gotta suck their quack. Kwite hates money. He's trying to get rid of all of it. He's trying to go full-blown aestheticism. He's trying to become a monk, and he's offloading all of his fucking earthly possessions.
Oh my god, he's going to buy this house.
You want this house?
so that he can like be so that he can be a monk.
Kwite, thank you so much, man. He's gonna buy you the penthouse in Miami.
Oh my god.
You saw that, right? No, we're convinced that she's trolling. No one's buying her fucking.
Probably, yeah.
Because I looked on her timeline and she did it with a couple of other things where she was like, "Oh my god, one of my subs brought me a car," and it's like, no, this isn't happening. Stop. You're engagement baiting. And you know what? It's working. It's absolutely working.
Oh yeah.
We talked about
no.
we
Twitter
talked
is
about it.
ever since you could get paid for posts on Twitter.
Yeah.
Like it has become nothing but engagement bait. Like it has made the problem exponentially worse.
Yeah, it's gross. It's gross.
I
hate Twitter now. It's bad. Yeah, it's not good.
It's a cesspit.
It is
useful.
Is the right word. Yeah.
The internet is only useful if you stick to like a corner, right?
Yeah.
Like you pick a corner, like you make a Discord with friends, or you are like, you have your little Twitch stream in the corner, right? And you're sticking with your people. That's when the internet is still good. But like the internet at large is a cesspit.
You gotta carve out your own communities, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make your own shit. You gotta. And I mean that's what we did here.
Quite saying he's got one more in him.
Kwite, please, Kwite.
Please, when you say one more, please just make it one gift sub.
Kwite, I'm concerned about you right now, man. I know it's maybe don't do that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're fucking. If you can afford it, I mean, listen. I'm never gonna tell somebody not to spend money on me. I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna fucking do that. All right.
Make sure it's something you want to do.
But like, you need to be cool. All right. By the way, didn't you just buy like a? Kwite, I love you. But didn't you just buy like 200 Xboxes? Like, didn't you straight up
like all those like used ones, right?
I don't know how much he wants us to say.
I don't know.
I don't know how much Kwite wants us to say.
Was it
51 Xbox 360s? I think Kwite is playing close to the chest what they want to do with the 51 Xbox 360s. Right. I think you're playing.
Kwite says, "Let me in."
Into what?
What, like, into the call or into the game show?
You want to come in the call right now? I mean, you just bought your way in. Let's not set Let's not set a precedent here, though, for fucking people thinking that they could just come in here and say, because now everybody's gonna do it. I'm gonna end up with like fucking cum sock 69 in the fucking Discord call, dude.
No, Mike, he just set the price, right? Every person has their price, and Kwite just set it.
$2,000. You want to come in the call?
Nothing.
Yeah, come in the call. Fuck it. Sure.
He said nothing is.
How do we do it?
He said nothing is fine. I just like fucking with you. As in, like, nothing. Like, you don't want anything and it's fine, or are you saying that nothing is fine? Like, things are bad.
I don't know what he's wiling the fuck out. Everybody's gonna give me 2K Culp. But someone just gifted a sub to Comsock 69. Here, let's get him in here. You sure you want to come in here? Hold on, I'm gonna. All right, so we're. Oh wait. I think we're not doing no 12 fucking listings tonight.
No, we're not.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Get quite.
I'm going in
here.
I'm creating a group. It spends fucking $2,000. Kwite, what's good?
Dang, you fold
Nixon.
easy.
What's good, Nixon?
What do you mean fold easy?
Yeah, I mean, it's like these costs, this ain't nothing to FaZe Clan, this ain't nothing to people like me.
Here I was thinking you were spending all this money on me because you fucking liked me. And it turns out to be some kind of I don't know what the fuck, like mugging.
What, you never seen a FaZe Clan member throw their dick around to get in with someone they like?
I don't know. Is I show speed in FaZe? Because I seen him do that.
Nah, Speed is like probably the only good one.
What do you got going on? What are you doing? What compelled you to spend fucking $8,000 just now?
That wasn't how much I spent. It was a lot less than that. But I think you're cool, and I
compelled
wanted to give you the money. I don't know.
Well, thanks. So you know what? Let's use this opportunity for me to officially ask you, if you're gonna come on the game show. You can come on the game show?
Duh.
Come on. He's just saying he's gonna say no now. He's gonna say no.
I just said duh. Are you stupid?
Oh, he said duh. Oh, he said. Listen, before you came here, Fred, he blew out my eardrums with jizz, so I'm a little bit deaf right now.
Someone like my newest video in your chat. You need me.
Oh wait, did you publish a video?
Yeah, it was just Trump tweets. Don't worry about it.
I fucking love Trump tweets. What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
I love Trump tweets. I hate Trump.
Yeah, right. But let's like X-nay on the political pay. But why don't you take that fucking video link and slam that bitch in this chat room right now?
I'm only gonna give you the thumbnail because that's the funniest part, and I'm not letting your stream become the video I just made. Right, unless you want to do that on your own time.
Eventually, y'all, please tell me you got the Barney Frank's nipples before Congress thing in there.
You're obviously welcome to watch my videos on stream, but like while I'm here, I don't want it to be like a thing where it's like,
well, we do
look
have
at
to
the
get,
things I made.
We do have to get
look at this fucking tweet. Look at this fucking tweet. This is real.
We do have to get through 12 fucking real estate listings, but I would like to extend my best wishes to all the haters and losers on this special day. It is real. I remember seeing this on this special date
in 2013.
I would like to extend my best wishes to all, even the haters and losers.
I remember seeing screenshots of the fucking tweet.
I would like to extend my best wishes to all, even the haters and losers.
Oh, yours isn't bad. Oh,
on this special day, September 11th.
Oh, your Trump's not bad at all. Holy fuck.
I had a better Bernie when he was still in the primaries, but I lost it.
Hold up. Hold on a second. I want you to read something for me in the Trump voice, okay?
Of course.
All right, let me see if I can.
I'm on your stream. I'm at your mercy.
All right, here we go. Can you
do
see
whatever you want to me.
Can you see my stream? Can you see it?
I had it paused, but this is literally in the video.
Is it? Good.
Yeah, in the video. Good. Twin gets railed by his transsexual girlfriend, gets himself boy preggers, has to go to the gynecologist and get a boy abortion. Many such cases.
So sad.
Many such cases.
How was that?
Fucking great.
I'm sorry, I can't be Sean. I forgot his last name.
It's fucking great. I wish he really said this. It would be too based if he actually said that.
He did. Are you? Wait. Do you? Are you fucking with me right now?
He did tweet this?
Yes!
He did.
What?
Yes! What the fuck?
What do you mean?
How do you not know?
This isn't a Photoshop?
What do you mean?
That's real!
No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I understand how it's hard to believe. That's fucking real!
Quiet. There's no fucking way Trump tweeted this.
Yeah, if I was in your position, I'd say the same shit. I'd say the same shit.
Well, why would he say? Okay, let's. What would be the purpose of him saying this shit? What would be the?
Why did Trump say anything? Are you seriously asking?
Okay. Usually he's got like an end game, like he's trying to criticize somebody or make fun of someone or be like a bully.
Look, it's
like
2012.
Somebody, you know,
trans people were not the zeitgeist back then.
Yeah, but what the fuck would he say? But why would Donald Trump have the knowledge of the word boy preggers? Why would that word be in his fucking brain? Like, how did that work?
Why does Trump have the knowledge of anything he says? I don't fucking know. Do you think that in middle school, when I saw this shit, because this is one of the only Trump tweets I saw before he was running for president, do you think I understood?
This is the ultimate gaslight.
This is seared into my brain, bro. It's literally in the wrinkles.
He's engaged in a fucking god tier gaslight right now. I can't believe I'm letting him get away with it.
No, this is a gaslight.
Bro, Fred, tell him I'm the godfather of fucking gaslighting, and there's no way you're gonna gaslight the fucking granddaddy gaslighter.
All right, we got the chat. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
I had this dude believing in monk shit.
I can show them a screenshot. I could link them the original tweet, but like everything like 2014 Trump and beyond is like gone. Like there's nothing I could do.
Maybe he does think it. Someone posted a link of the original tweet. Shut the fuck up. All right, know your meme. All right, hold on. Let me. Why am I can't believe I'm actually entertaining this. All right. No,
I really like Kwite screaming with the echo of the room in the background. It makes it sound like he's delivering an impassioned sermon.
No, here's the real one. This is the real one, right? I'm not going to say any of these words out loud because it's probably going to get my fucking VOD demonetized. But they took this and they swapped some of the words around to make it funny. And this is probably what you saw. Right?
It's autism.
You know what, you're in like the Berenstein Bear universe where you think Trump really made that tweet.
No, I just committed to the bit.
Are you going to stream tonight?
No.
You're not going to stream tonight? You're off?
Bro, it's Saturday. I had to write I have a big SCP video coming out. I wrote what would usually be a 10-minute thing. It's going to be 20 minutes because I need to finish it tomorrow.
Wow, 20 minutes.
We love SCP shit. Fred.
I'm being a bitch.
Make 2 20-minute videos a week on some shit you actually care about, Fredrik. You do with the fucking news cycle instead of disappearing for a year. Please keep disappearing for a year. I love whenever you pop up.
Have him do like a.
You're my idol.
Kwite. What the fuck?
All right, should I leave? You guys want to suck each other off? Like, should I just dip out? I feel like
it's your stream. This is literally a scoop. Are you stupid?
If you guys want to fucking deep throat each other's penises, I'll just dip out.
Then you should get on a camera. You are not following the TMZ model at all. You are bad at this.
You don't have to go long. It'll be like 30 seconds.
Oh, short of that.
Yeah, because I'm not. Because I'm not.
Depends who's sucking who. Depends who's sucking who. Just stand outside the door, and when we're done, we're done. You don't have to leave the call.
No, it's 30 seconds either way, because I'll come fast, and my deep throat is so good that you will come. No matter how good your stamina is, you're coming within 30 seconds.
No, my stamina is bad. It'll be like sub 2 digits.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the queer media that you guys came to watch tonight. We have it. You know, we always have
people are better at information gathering. I don't know what the angle is here.
We have it, right? We have it. Kwite is particularly unhinged tonight, somebody said. Do you feel unhinged?
No, I feel incredibly normal, at least in the context of my own actions.
I feel like spending, I don't know, like what it was, like $1,000 in fucking 3 minutes is not.
I did the math. It was like 2.4K.
You should get your money up.
It's like you went to fucking, you went to Caesar's Palace or some shit and just plunked it down on fucking.
It means you should listen to me when I say do some YouTube stuff.
I mean, like, I can't. I don't think. I mean, can I give it? You want it back? Like,
no.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe you could do.
I'm not asking for it back.
Listen, I'm gonna give it back. I'm gonna return it to you in another way. In pepperoni.
Do it through success, brother.
Through pepperoni.
Nah, fucking out.
I'm gonna fucking. One day you're gonna wake up and there's gonna be a pallet. Like a Costco-sized pallet of pepperoni on your fucking porch.
I'll take it on the day that I can know that you can stomach them costs easily, which fucking do YouTube, man.
YouTube?
Sorry, this was a long psyop.
Yeah, well, listen, here's what we're gonna do. Hold on, shut the... Okay.
You know what happens with people who do YouTube when they listen to me?
What?
It usually does all right.
Hold on a minute.
I have never seen.
Oh God! Listen.
A thin person drinking Diet Coke. My ears is open. I can't exactly close them.
Here's this, like, guys. You go watch his video. Here, go. That's beautiful.
What video are we even watching?
All right, put your video. I don't want to watch this right now because we got to look at these fucking houses. All right, you want?
I have never seen
I'm kicking you out of this call now. All right.
Hey, do whatever you want.
We're going back to these houses. You beautiful son of a bitch. Thank you for coming.
Look at
I haven't forgotten your advice, by the way. I haven't forgotten your advice that you gave me.
About not neglecting the balls.
Always open, by the way.
Not neglecting the balls. Okay, Kwite. We're going back to looking at these houses. I love you. Okay.
I'll be watching the stream,
okay,
dog.
Watch it.
Take
okay.
care.
Goodbye. What a beautiful son of a bitch. They're sucking each other off in there. Did you?
Okay,
you done?
hi.
They got a little quick fucking suckle in real quick. All right, so this. This fucking house. Okay. I don't know. I don't like to.
You need to share your screen again.
Oh, you can't see anything. Oh, right, because
you're not sharing your screen.
Yeah. No, I know how that works. No, I know how it works. I know how it works. Okay.
Okay, can I? But first, there's one thing. I always feel peculiar. I don't know what to do when someone like supports like with a major amount on stream, right? If someone just subs, like, oh yeah, hey, thank you. But if someone gifts a huge amount, I'm like, okay, I'm torn because I want to show them thanks, but also they're submitting because they like the stream.
Yeah.
And what that means is I should keep streaming.
He just did it again. Look, I am gonna suck. Right? I'm gonna suck his dick, though. That's the thing. I am. It is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you doing this? Thank you. All right.
That is a solid quarter.
That's
I think he's trying to convince
insane.
you. You got a quarter of viewers now. Of all viewers, look at the left side of the chat. It's just nothing but little icons. It's all subs.
Not an unsubbed cock in the house. Holy shit! Someone in chat goes, "You have to fuck him."
You got to do the YouTube thing.
The My Little Mermaid thing. I can't not fuck him.
I can't not fuck him.
Mike, at this point, I don't think it'd be. You remember it? You remember it, right?
Yeah.
I want to stop dodging.
Wow, you're cool.
Kwite, thank you so much.
Cool.
I think these things hold a lot of dust, and I don't really see a point to them. It's like another thing I have to fucking clean. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I mean, 25 gift subs
MRM to give 25? Thank you, guys. Holy shit. Also, obviously, thank you to everybody who's been subbing and resubbing and all that stuff. Even though I haven't been calling people out because I got people on stream and we're talking and shit. I don't want to keep like talking over them and shit. So, but if you've been subbing and donating and shit, guys, thank you. I really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you.
I habitually talk over you though.
How is there no scam train after all this? By the way.
Was there one already at the beginning of the stream? There's a cooldown.
Shouldn't there be like a level fucking 90 scam train after that? Oh, you know what
the fuck?
Yo, do pinned comments block the scam train out? I think they do.
No. It would have like view all. You probably had one at the very beginning of stream, and then it went on a.
I think
there was
one. There was one. We would have heard the car. We would have heard the going totally Garnular. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's on cooldown, so you got scammed out of the scam chat. It's because it all came from one person. No, is that how that works?
No. Well, you need like two people, I think. Maybe three.
Yeah. Kwite said, I
think
hate
it's 2.5.
Gay people. Kwite. Please.
Kwite.
Please. Self-hatred. There is some self-loathing is on display right now. So, Omega self-loathing. So, I don't like this fucking shit. I don't like this, whatever this is. This is not, I don't know. It's like another thing to clean. It's another thing to be in the way and be annoying. And it's just, I don't know, it fucking sucks. I'm not into it. But this looks like a medieval, like I've been in castles and shit. These are the bed chambers, like medieval bed chambers, right?
Right. I'm not a fan of paintings in kitchens. It's a space where like all surfaces are going to need cleaning at one point or another.
Yeah.
So why hang a painting in the kitchen? There are 3 paintings in the kitchen.
Fucking shit all over.
I guess what that says is like they chose their least favorite paintings to put in the kitchen, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe they found an artist that they really hate,
They're getting
so they
fucking
said,
oil
"All right, I'm
and
gonna-"
cooking oil all over it and shit.
Yeah, there's
Is
a
Fred looking
there's
at
a
the wrong
painter that they
no,
hate.
you see the bedroom still, right? Like, that
I
would
see
be-
it. Yeah, I'm just thinking back.
Dude.
Maybe that would be pretty. Maybe that's what Kwite's doing, right? Like, you are a train wreck. What you are doing is ruining your life, so I'm going to facilitate it as much as I can because I hate you.
Accelerationism.
I'm going. Yeah.
Accelerationism.
Like, you are miserable doing what you do, so I am going to give you money so you keep doing it.
This isn't a cock chair. This is a cock couch, dude. You can have 3 guys sitting here watching you fuck.
4 or 5 if they get comfy. And there's a chair on the end. Look, there's an extra cuck chair on the end.
You know it's dusty as fucking here.
Dude, you could get together the cuck crew.
Just looking at it, bro.
It's probably dusty,
and also
yeah.
the red, I'm not liking the amount of red. There's something about red, right? Like, it just kind of pisses you off, makes you feel.
But it's the color of love.
Makes you feel angry. All right. Here's the shitter. Unfortunately, it doesn't have one of those fun medieval toilets where the poop tumbles out of a hole in the side of the house.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I've seen that before.
Here's this walkway up here. I guess that's cool. I don't know. That's nice. Here's your chandelier. Bro. Come on. Come on.
What is just the print? I'd like to point out that if you're lying back, yeah, of course.
You don't think
Look,
someone went up there? You don't think they got like the modern Michelangelo to go up there and paint that bitch?
For some reason, I don't think that that's what happened. Just a hunch.
Is it Jesus?
Probably. I'd like to point out that if you're lying back on the bed and you're staring straight up, you're just staring at Jesus's feet.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
The part of this print that's up there that you're going to be looking at the most is the feet.
I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna jack off in
shapely
here?
thighs.
You can't jack off in here.
Why not?
Because you're gonna go. You're gonna be able to focus on like jacking off, or you're gonna be thinking about like, oh my god, I'm going to hell. He's literally watching me jack off.
Yeah, sealing Jesus is watching you masturbate.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
Classic.
like go to hell, man. I'm not like trying to. Saying what I'm setting out to do. There's more. Oh, this is the full painting, by the way. Right, check that out.
Oh yeah,
that's fucking Moses. You could jerk off.
You just imagine.
You could pound off to the tablets, bro.
You just imagine.
There's the fucking
the 10 Commandments.
It's on there.
You just call them the 12 Commandments?
You can literally see, like, don't beat your meat. It's etched onto the fucking tablet while you're beating your meat.
The 11th Commandment scrawled on the bottom, like on the bottom edge.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
you have the 10 on the front of the 2 tablets, and then like on the bottom of the second one, scrawled on it, also don't beat off.
It technically falls under adultery. Did you know that? That's under the apparently that's under the adultery umbrella. Where it's, I think it's like, yet thou shalt not commit adultery. Because I went to Catholic school. Everything you do sexual outside of marriage with your wife is considered adultery, including jacking off. Your own.
Who am I fucking, Miss Righty?
Twerking your own peanuts. Miss who? What?
I feel that, you know how there are people who come up with convoluted reasons to do something?
Yeah.
This feels like a convoluted reason to not do something.
To not jack off?
Yeah. Like, this is an imposition.
Well, that's what religion kind of aims to do. Getting spicy. But, I mean, look at this fucking ceiling painting.
Right. I do like the idea, though, that, like, you are in that bed and you are having sex purely for the purposes of procreation.
Yes.
And one of the people in the bed says, "Oh, Jesus Christ." And then that mural looks down at you and says, "That's me."
The eyes follow you around the room. That's me. 16th chapel. This is the 16th chapel. Wow. I got some more. Yeah, they have. That's more stained glass over there. Wow, that is fucking. That's fucking goofy. Yeah, it's just a simulacrum of Europe, I guess, like a generic simulacrum of Europe or something, right? There was a Bible in there? There's a fat Bible in it? I think it's a Bible.
Dude, these people are either extremely devout or that giant Bible is used for CBT. Like crushing people's balls in the pages. There is no in between.
It's not a hotel room. Mike, I left because I thought it was Wukong. You dick! Yeah, that was because I fucked up the notification today. Whatever. Anyway, they got a hot tub in here. They got a whirlpool, whatever. Wukong these nuts. Yo, you made Mike wiggle in anger. You did. Mike, tell Fred the Bible is hiding a Kalashnikov. Bro,
No.
Look at this. They got a fat baby on the ceiling.
Oh, that's something I'm doing with Junie pretty soon.
watches
I'm
you
going to be beseeching my viewers for submissions of classic fat baby Jesus paintings. And we're going to be putting them in a tier list.
Oh, what a fucking concept. Where the fuck did this stream concept come from?
I don't know. I was talking about how I think how I thought that fat baby Jesus paintings were funny, and I'm like, what would be great is if I rated them, I tier listed them.
Make sure you bring this one to the stream. Don't forget that that little fella. He looks like a fucking Chucky doll.
That actually looks like. Oh wait, actually, is that?
Look at this
no,
chonker.
that is Mary.
Look at this chonker.
Oh, that's a good one.
Look at this fatty.
That's a good one.
He woke up and thought, let's do a fat baby tier list. Oh, yeah, that's a chunky baby. Oh, man. All right, you got a shower. You got a pathetic little stained glass window above the shitter. Here's what. Are you okay? Oh, my God, what was that?
I sneezed. I'm sorry.
I guess a historical map of the North American continent, probably a little outdated. Although I do see...
Yeah,
I do see the outlines of states on there, meaning this is flying in the face of the entire, theme of this house, right?
What is that shape, though?
Oh, they got a suit of armor in here.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah, he watches. Maybe they put it on for, cuck armor. Cuck armor. Dude, look at the colossal crystal over here.
Yo.
That's a gaper.
Oh my God.
That's a gaper.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a gaper. Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it's flared at the bottom, I guess.
Yeah, it is. Clank,
I
clank,
like the
clank,
idea.
Get pregnant, clank, clank, clank.
No, hear me out. Next level cucking. You pull up that visor.
Yeah.
And then you put a pair of Groucho Marx glasses.
Okay.
Inside, so it's watching you with the Groucho Marx face.
with the
as
fake
you're
mustache
fucking in the
and
bed.
Shit?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, so we have a relatively modern looking room. No wood paneling for the first time in the house.
Yeah, this looks relatively normal.
There's the TV.
Although I will say that this looks less like a living room and more like a waiting room.
For a doctor's office, right?
Yeah.
I think the rest of the house is this is one of the few living spaces. The rest of it you're just kind of supposed to look at. Oh, shit, look at this. Okay, so there is a little area of the house. I think this is the basement. And it looks like they kept the basement normal. Maybe?
Well, you know what this means, right?
What?
This is where they actually live.
And then here's my favorite part, bro. I've been waiting to get to this the entire time. The outside.
This is the normalest fucking backyard.
Yeah. You never know what's going on inside a home. Part 1,000 billion. Look at this shit.
Oh, you can see the stained glass from the outside.
I think this is another building on the property. This is not the building.
Yeah, this is another building on the property.
This is the fucking building we've been looking at this entire time.
They have a she shed. This is the building.
Yep. This is it.
You never know.
Right. You never, ever, ever fucking know what's going on inside a house. Here's
I would like to
another
point
really
something
good
out.
example. Yeah.
If you go back to that one.
I closed it.
You can right-click the plus and then click a reopen close tab.
Reopen.
And it also keeps the history of that tab.
Come? I can't?
What? Maybe you have to click to the right of that down arrow there. To the right of the down arrow? Yeah, I don't know.
What did you want?
What?
Fuck. Control-Shift-T. Guys, this just brings up the last thing I was jacking off to.
That's a new tab. Maybe go to your history. Go to your browser history.
It was Newport, Oregon.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What did you want to?
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to just scroll through all of the photographs again because I have a suspicion.
Can do.
So yeah, just take your time going through them.
Kind of.
Hold on, stop. Okay, keep going. Keep going.
He's gathering data.
Yeah, I actually am. I'm looking for things, specific things.
How intriguing and titillating and tantalizing and erection-inducing. The stained glass is fake? What do you think? It's plastic?
Well,
what do you think it is?
It might be plastic, yeah.
Oh my god, you think it's plastic? Is that what this is? You can see, you can see the stained glass from the outside. Yeah, you can.
You can, yes.
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking lives here. No, I understand. Hear me out. I understand that they have done up the whole place to make sure that, you know, it looks good for sale if they decide to sell it. It's off the market right now, but, you know, this is for a hypothetical sale. But nobody fucking lives here. Nobody sleeps in that bed. Nobody uses that kitchen. Do you want to know how I know?
How do you know?
Where the fuck are the amenities? Soap. Like garbage bins.
Yeah.
Like literally just any sign of life.
I have bar soap right there.
Unused.
Okay.
Nobody lives in this space. The entire first and second stories go completely unused. Oh, that shower actually looks like it might be used. Funny enough, there was some shampoo in there.
I think you're right about most of this house doesn't get lived.
The vast majority of this house is entirely unused.
Yeah. Wireframes is here. He said they're vampires. They don't need that shit. Well, this is lived in.
What do you think those little things on the table are? On the left, on the shelves?
Some kind of something they do down here, right? Like little.
Open it in a new tab.
Little vials of something, or.
Right click and open it in a new tab. Let's see if we can see.
Yeah, I'm.
Let me zoom in.
Computer enhance. Little vials of something, right?
What the
There's
fuck?
more
They're
bottles over here.
Collecting samples, and then written over the samples is "Do not raise up what you cannot put down again."
I don't know what you're referencing.
Sorry, that's a Lovecraft reference.
Which one?
It's it's the case of shit.
The case of shit.
No, it's not the case of shit. It's Randolph Carter, I believe.
The color out of space.
No, sorry,
color out of space.
Not Randolph
brown.
Carter. It's Charles Dexter. Sorry, it's Charles Dexter Ward. Charles Dexter Ward is one of my favorites. I just couldn't fucking remember the name.
Shitman's model. It's called Charles Dexter Ward. Okay, yeah, all right.
The Case of Charles Dexter Ward. Very good. Like if you read Lovecraft, that should be one of the ones you read.
Fred's brain is so sexy. You want to just bust a fat load on it, like get it all up in the wrinkles of the gray matter.
I've been needing a refresher on my cerebrospinal fluid. Get it in there.
Get it all up in the rivulets of his brain. Holy
Wait, what the fuck is that heater? It's like the end of the heater. No, it's just really small. It's just itty bitty. That's kind of cute.
This is a home office. They sell homeopathy horse shit. Yeah, they do look like little vials of like emulsified vitamin E and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes,
like
I know
those little
exactly what you're
bottles
talking about.
Of fucking.
And look, they have spray bottles as well to spray the bottles of just tap water.
Yeah. It's like RFK core shit. All right, fucking. You want to go on to the next listing of that was the first one of 12?
Yeah, let's go. All right. So
All right, this one
Dude.
is
If we say, oh yeah, we're going to go through this many listings,
doomed
it
to
has to.
failure.
If we set the limit as listings rather than time, it has to be like a subathon or something.
It's doomed to failure. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 hours on one house. Yeah, we're not. It's not looking good, Fred. That's okay. We could just say.
No, we spent like an hour 15. Interrupted by that was about an hour. Interrupted by Kwite's like dropping 500 gift subs.
Fucking like $3,000. What was it? Seriously? Fuck, Kwite.
Yeah, 3K.
Thanks again, man. So holy shit. Thank you
$6
so much.
a sub.
Guys, what are you from, Ohio or something? From Salina, Ohio, we bring you this.
This looks like it was raised up like by the Empire out of a lake.
DMCA, yeah. It's like a spaceship.
Excuse me.
This is one of the spaceships that takes like 20 minutes to fucking fly past you in Spaceballs.
Yeah. For
$314,000, it has in fact been sold. By the fucking way, hold on.
Wait,
I don't know
only
nothing-
314,000?
I don't know nothing about Salina, Ohio, but guys, 4 beds, 5 baths, 6,400 square feet. For 314? That's fucking nuts.
What the fuck?
That's nuts, actually.
What the hell?
Yeah. All right. Well,
Okay, Mike, this changes the lens through which we look at this house, right?
Well, maybe
Like,
there's
we have to
something about
consider-
this house that makes it worth
Right, I was
less.
gonna say, like, the only thing I can think of that would reduce the value that much is like sentient black mold.
Well,
What's going on?
Well, the first thing I want to ask you about this is what do you think was the conception of this building? Like, do you think actual Ohio res? Like, do you think somebody set out to make a funky, futuristic looking house, or do you think maybe this is a repurposed building?
So look at that shape. The shape is not actually that substantial. It's really obvious that they just added a couple of extra panels to get it to take that shape.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like there's not actually that much effort.
Let's go inside.
It's not.
Look at it. Yeah, you don't think that's fucking weird?
It's a little weird, but I don't think that it's that. It wasn't an expensive choice, is the point I'm making.
Yeah. It's like Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Here's your front door. You got this massive room when you first enter, right? Loving
VR. If you're into VR, this is fucking great.
Oh yeah, you got lots of room to move around and swing your Wii nunchucks and shit.
Yeah.
You got a very. Don't you think this is kind of an interesting, like, first room, like whatever the fucking.
This is a house that is made for parties.
You think this? Okay, all right. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to steer your thinking. I just kind of want to slowly reveal it to you.
It's cool though. Like I don't mind this. I actually kind of like this.
I feel like these couches kind of have no business being here though. It's like it's more like a community center.
No, it's fine. This is a hangout place.
You're gonna need binoculars to see that TV, man.
No, that TV is misplaced. What is it doing there? Like that is, you're not actually watching anything. Oh my god, the couches, the position of the couches makes me think that TV is intended to be watched in a dedicated fashion, which is fucking stupid. Oh my god, do you remember like coked up Sarah Palin doing the that cameo and that TV way too high up on the wall?
I do remember
like
that. That was
on
fucking
Mars.
Insane. That was insane.
That reminds me of this.
That was absolutely bonkers.
She was so on coke.
Someone said she was
shit.
very obviously on coke. Someone in chat said this looks like a Gary's mod map with very low ratings.
It's a. Oh my god! It's a. What is it? What is it? What a prop hunt? This is a prop hunt map.
It's a shitty prop hunt map. All right. Also, that's a very weird spot for that fucking table. Yeah, let's do prop hunt. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hunt for your prop.
Yo, my prop state.
Prop state. It's a very odd. Fucking table. Very
right. But when Kwite interrupted us, speaking of prostate,
Kwite's gonna come play.
I forgot to
prop hunt, by the way.
Fuck yeah.
He doesn't know it yet. But
okay, good. I forgot. I made my own version of wizard beer, the wizard ale. We forgot to look at that.
Oh, you made your own
for my audio drama. Yeah, I made my own version because I realized that the script that I wrote for it is distressingly like wizard ale.
Oh.
So I made a version of it. I made my own edit.
Do you want to watch it?
Yeah, sure. It's like 40 seconds.
Oh, is it in the call?
Yeah, we had yeah, it's in the call. It's linked there. There is a normal trailer that is nice and beautiful and shows off some of the voice work that I did, but I quote tweeted it and then added this. I said, "Sorry, we fixed the trailer," and then I put this up.
All right, let's see what he did, guys.
Whoa, what a cool library.
How did you get here? This is my secret library, where I brew my secret tea. Twink tea. Made fresh in the library by me and my army of little owlets.
Hey!
We brew it and it's good and it's delicious and it's made of monk shit that we collect from the monks in Nepal. The distant Nepal in the mountains.
How's it taste?
Try some. It won't hurt you, but it may turn you more twinkish and gay.
My prostate!
Twink tea, made fresh in the library by me and all of my owlets from monk shit that they coming to a library near you, except it won't because the FDA seized it.
Whoa, how's it taste?
Why does the monk shit make you into a twink though? Why does it?
Oh, it's just made from monk shit.
You're fucking.
But specifically twink tea.
Your voice acting is so good.
Try some. It won't hurt you, but it may turn you more twinkish and gay.
This is fucking awesome. Look.
My prostate!
Twink.
My prostate.
I got a friend to help voice that for me.
Oh.
I got Demi. If any of you have seen my wrestling streams, that's Demi that did that voice acting.
Oh my god, Fred, that's fucking amazing. What the fuck? Oh, all right. So what the fuck was it? You see, you like the 97 tabs I have open?
Yeah, this is a lot.
Fuck. All right.
My stream, my window looks like my media share window looks like this by the end of my stream. Always.
We have this. That fucking video is so good. Looks like unfortunately they have kids, so that sucks. So that's but check out how they basically have a room within a room, and as a consequence, you have what I see as a massive waste of square footage.
Is that fucking drop ceiling in a residential home?
Yeah, it looks like it actually. Yeah.
Have I expressed to you how much I dislike drop ceiling?
Nobody likes drop ceiling.
Drop ceilings, like, maybe it's just because I went to a really poorly funded school.
Nobody likes drop ceilings.
But like all of the drop ceiling tiles at my school, growing up, were like molding and discolored. And they like a few fell down.
Yeah.
When like and they get wet.
Yeah, they get gross and corroded and moldy, and they crumble, and they're shitty and weird, and they get yellow and gross.
They get discolored when
Yeah, they fucking suck. It's one of the worst things you can have in your house.
Yeah, like whoever invented drop ceiling tiles was a miserable motherfucker.
Just a miserable piece of shit. But again, you see what I'm saying about the wasted real estate in here, right? Like,
yeah, I think the idea. But there are Okay, that's kind of cool. There are electrical outlets on the posts. But wait a fucking minute. Doesn't that imply that those aren't load-bearing at all?
It could be load-bearing and have AC outlets on it.
I guess. Yeah, okay, no, you're right. Never mind.
But I don't know. I mean, I have no idea what the fuck's low. I'm not, you know, I don't know. But,
I see what you mean. It's kind of...
So if they wanted to plug an appliance in over here somewhere, otherwise they'd have to run a cable all the way across. This is just a very weird fucking space. Like, I kind of hate this. Just because I feel like there's just wasted square footage.
Okay,
right, like
what I would say is I could see someone taking this space and using it, but they got to prove it. Right? Like, use this space. This, you know what this feels like? This feels like a reality show, and the challenge is to like come up with a decent usage for this space.
Yeah.
All right. Here are our interior decorator competitors. Your job today is to figure out how to use all this fucking space.
Yeah. It's like Iron Chef.
Yeah, the water phone sound.
Yeah. Where is it? Did you hear it?
Yes,
hear it.
I did.
But yeah, it's you could put like, someone said you could put like a racetrack around it for like even toy cars, like box cars, or like, you know, Hot Wheels or something.
That'd be neat.
I mean, I don't know, maybe like some model trains or something. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna put furniture out here? Like, were you gonna put a desk? It doesn't make any sense.
That's
and
what
here
little plastic cars are
Here's
for.
another, you know, view. You got a spiral staircase going up here. A door over here goes somewhere. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep blasting through. Yeah, they're trying to do something over here, it looks like. Oh, yeah, right. Let's just keep...
Wait, no, this can't be a converted prison.
Why not? You always know there's a fucking left hook coming in these listings, right?
Did they decorate the cell? Look, there's like trimming.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Mike?
We're gonna find out.
This used to be a penitentiary?
I believe so. But then you have to ask yourself, why are these still here? Why'd
they leave them?
Because this could have been removed, right?
Oh my god, they're for the kids. It's punishment.
The cry box.
This is how they punish the kids.
What is it? The attic, when they used to put like the problem kids in the attic. What the fuck was it called? The disappointments room. This is the disappointments room.
Oh my god, I have never heard of this. This sounds horrifying.
Holy shit. Well, it's basically where you hide kids you're ashamed of. Like, maybe they're like, like maybe they have some kind of like a birth defect, or they're you know, neurally atypical. What the fuck is it called? You know what I mean? Like, basically you see them as an embarrassment to you, so you lock them away in a fucking room and you ignore them forever.
Right.
Or they're a Twitch streamer. It sounds like an Italian thing. It's actually a thing from the South. The American South.
That tracks.
Yeah. It's a tradition from the South. You got this huge kitchen, because I think it's more like a galley than it is a kitchen. I think this was a police station, like a sheriff's office or something, like a sheriff's
You're
station.
probably right. Like those little cells are the drunk tank, right?
Yeah. Something like that. They got a
pinball
machine that apparently gets used. A fucking jukebox. Hey, Pops, that thing work?
Sure does. I just oiled it.
I just oiled it. They got a little bar over here. It's fun.
My favorite edit of that, by the way, is you gagging on the bean instead of the music.
Yeah,
that's still my favorite edit.
Yeah. Did you see the recent one with when I had the guitar and everything?
No.
I don't want to get sidetracked with it, but
please sidetrack me. I need this.
There's more. Wisp, do you have it? Does someone in chat have it? Because I don't want to go digging through the fucking... If one of you can get me the link, I'll show them. I like the brick though. It kind of looks like a pizzeria or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, these fucking it is a pizzeria, but there's so much going on here.
It is. And then
Do they
there's
eat
sports that maybe I'm trying to.
There's the bar.
There's a
What's on the
bar.
other side of that? They have a.
What,
what do they do with this? It's such a confusing place. What are they doing with this? Police chilling area. Fred.
Did you not look through this whole listing?
I blasted through it quickly. I forgot about this, but I did. Yeah.
Is that a
I forgot. I
pool?
forgot about this. Yeah.
They installed a pool.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow submarine, cute.
It's got an indoor pool, bro.
What?
I know. It's
But wait a
fucking
minute, but it's
baffling,
not
I know.
closed off. But it's not closed off from the rest of the house.
Nah.
So it's gonna make the entire, like, if you chlorinate it at all, it's
Yeah.
gonna smell like chlorine.
It sure
like, you
is.
gotta use. I guess you
sure
could
is.
use some other method. You could use like salt or something. But
Saltwater pools don't smell. They're I'm told vastly superior. They require a lot less maintenance, a lot less chemicals and stuff like that, right?
Someone said this looks like a VR chat world, and you are completely correct.
Wisp, can you
Yes.
link it again? Because I can't find it in chat. Chat's being weird. Like I can't find what you linked. If you still have it. I thought when someone was adding me and saying that Wisp linked the video. Why is it only 300,000? We're gonna find out everything. She said found what? Okay. You guys are stop fucking lying to me. She didn't link anything, assholes. Oh, you DM'd it. Oh, that's different. Okay. Well, here it is.
Why the fuck you lying?
Yeah,
why you
do they do
always lying?
So here's the.
Oh my god.
Stop fucking lying. Here's the next one. The new
Okay,
one. Sorry, the
give
new
me-
one. Here's the new one. The fresh mix.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't it making
Oh,
sound?
I can't hear it.
That's so strange. Why isn't it making sound? Hold on.
Can you open it? And...
I'm struggling. Hold on.
Struggle stream.
Does this thing work?
There you go.
Sure does. I just oiled it. Beautiful. Give it up, baby.
Wait a minute.
This is the old one. No, let it play.
That's the original though. Like that's
the original. Yeah.
Oh, this is the one with the bean choking.
Hey, Pops, does this thing work? Sure does.
That kills me every time.
Beautiful.
Have you eaten them though? They are so bad.
No.
Give it up, baby.
You couldn't pay me to eat them.
They are so bad. I'm scraping. I'm trying to get down into my lungs and scrape the taste out of every inch of my fucking larynx. It tasted so bad. This was Band-Aid. Band-Aid did this, right? Old Band-Aid?
Oh, God.
Oh.
The grunt.
Hey, Pops.
That last one kills me every time.
There's one from the green screen stream that I was talking about. But again, we can't. There's so much fucking spaghetti bobbing going on. It's insane.
Yeah, dude, this is literally like. I asked people like, "Hey guys, do you guys get annoyed when I ramble about shit? Because my streams are frequently me rambling about things." And they say, "Fred, that is literally why we're here."
Yeah, I guess. I want. I don't want to go digging for the fucking videos. While I'm streaming. You got It's a bean-shaped pool, ironically. Right.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
It looks like you get to visit the bonus bean room.
I like bean-shaped pools.
Oh yeah, they're good.
I like them. I like
Nothing wrong with them.
I like them. I like them. I don't know why.
Hangout pools. Yeah.
It looks like you can close this room up. Well, not really, because the bar is over there. So fucking weird. So fucking weird. Okay, so here's an actual, looks like an actual living space, I guess.
Yeah.
I
Living
still
room.
feel like it's an awkward spot for a TV, but
You
whatever.
can do things.
You can
Yeah,
work
like
with
the
that.
problem with that TV, okay, anytime you place a TV, one of the major considerations you need to have is reflection. Reflections.
Yeah,
you
glare.
got to make sure. Glare. Yeah, exactly.
This drum set doesn't get used.
No.
I could just tell.
Well, look at that. Look at that fireplace. Shit's just sitting on there.
Yeah. No, this is just doesn't get used. I feel like those drums are also like cheap as fuck. That's
look cheap.
No,
I
that's
can't
one of those
explain it.
like $150 kits
For your kid.
for your kid.
Well, yeah, because it's a kit for their kid.
Very fucking groovy, Herrick. You like that, Herrick? So groovy. They got their washer dryer in the bathroom, so you can have
That's fine.
intimate poop sesh with your laundry.
That's fine. I don't think there's
believe this
anything
is
inherently wrong with it.
I believe this is a kind of a sauna, because these are the hot rocks.
No, it's not. What? No, there's no way, because there's drop ceiling tile.
Oh, that would be very strange, wouldn't it? Oh, that would be fucking crazy. No, that would just straight up not work. That would just absolutely not work. The fucking ceiling would melt.
No, yeah, it wouldn't.
You
no,
can't have a
this cannot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, this cannot be a sauna because of the drop ceiling.
But that's what this fucking thing is. These are sauna rocks. That fucking
just
thing
like
is in
these
the
rocks.
wall. Like that. The price is low for a reason. What is going on here? I'm telling you, this was meant to be a sauna with a drop ceiling. I'm telling you.
It was meant to be, but I guess they turned it into a utility room and never got rid of the sauna.
That
Wait,
says
but
ultra
Mike,
sauna.
stop. Didn't we say that we thought this was a converted police station?
Yeah, so they put a sauna in
Which
it.
seems likely.
They put a sauna.
Why the fuck do police stations nowadays have saunas?
No, the people who renoed it put a sauna in after the cops moved out. We're going upstairs now. You ready? There's fucking stones,
sure.
a million little
Stone,
stones
yeah.
in the wall. Some people like that. Here's the second floor. You know, looks all right. It's okay.
That's
got those
fine.
sloped ceilings there. This looks like an all right spot.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Whenever you have a little cubby for the computer like that,
Yeah.
that's a sign of a computer that doesn't get used very
You think
much.
so? Why?
Right?
Why?
I don't know. I just can't explain it. I feel like every time
I'll tell you
someone has like a little cubby hole, why?
It's a bitch to get in and out of the fucking USB ports. If they're in the back.
Yeah, it's true.
The TV
TV
hanging
above the
over your
computer
head
isn't bad.
is a death sentence. Like you're sitting here and this thing just fucking falls and decapitates you.
Okay, yeah, that would suck. But the concept isn't bad, right? Like, I mean, I could imagine playing something and then having it up on the TV
And
as
then you
well,
lay in your
right?
bed and play a game in bed. While
you can play something. Yeah, you can play PC games in bed.
I think this room is cool. I think this is a cool room.
This room's fine. This room is that room is completely fine.
And there's, I think, a bathroom in. It's like you're getting. It's like a suite because you have your own bathroom. It looks like, which is a cool thing maybe. Or hold up. That's a kitchen. That is a kitchen.
That's an oven.
That is a kitchen in there. Fucking what?
Oh.
Okay, so you have your own.
Me?
You have your own in-suite kitchen. You have your own little. You get your own little kitchen, complete with a sliding fucking glass door.
This used to be the armory, didn't it?
An armory.
This might have been the armory.
All the weapons in here.
Right, that's my thought. This probably was the armory.
There's more. Look, there's more cafeteria seating here. There's more.
What is going on with this place?
This is a fucking weird one, man. This is a fight.
It's a restaurant too, and there's
fucking
like
insane. There's a
couches
projector on the a projector over here. Look, that's a projector.
What? Yeah, I see it. What is going on?
I don't know. It's so weird.
The projector screen looks like shit, by the way.
It's all wrinkly. Here's another bedroom. Such a confusing fucking place. We gotta read the text for this one. We gotta read the listing details.
Okay. I gotta know why this place is so cheap.
So weird. What the fuck's going on out there? It's Ohio again, by the way.
Some sort of... Wait, is that like a paper mill or something?
Look at this place. Look at all this. What do you do with all this? Sit out here in a rocking chair.
I don't know. Well, I mean, this is kind of nice. This feels like a party house, though. It's set up like a party house.
Look, they got a lot of games. They got air hockey and ping pong.
No one's using that air hockey table because it's bumped up against the. I guess they pull them out when they're going to use them, right?
Pit.
A ball pit.
Such a baffling fucking building. Baffling fucking building.
Vivian Rose.
Baby's room. Look at all this.
What was that? What was that text on the left?
Fucking
Go back one.
Property you get, dude.
Ankle.
Ankle. It's a sparkle, bro. It's a sparkle.
I know. I figured it out. But
ankle. Look at all this fucking
You see it though, right?
Look at all. I see the ankle. Look at all this yard.
This is a ton of extra space. What
crazy.
Could possibly make this so cheap?
What is this? Right, because you think with all that property, that's gonna cost, right? Like, that's gonna be cheap.
Yeah. This is incredible for 300K.
Your amazing grill space. I guess because it's a hard sell because it's so fucking weird.
Maybe.
You know, that's why the price was. They had to keep dropping the price because no one fucking wanted it because they were like, "What the fuck is this shit?" All right. Here is your opportunity to own a piece of Selena history. This property has so much to offer.
Bad start.
6,400 square feet with a 2-story great room with chandelier. 4 large bedrooms upstairs, each with their own full bathroom. 2nd-story balcony, 2nd kitchen upstairs. Yeah, this is a 2nd kitchen upstairs.
Yeah.
And 3 bonus bean room areas. Okay. Entertain your guests with the indoor swimming pool, sauna, and full bar area. That was not a full bar area, by the way. That was not even close to being a fucking full bar area.
Nah.
That was a fucking countertop sticking out of the wall. Stop.
The use of triple exclamation points is kind of pissing me off.
Yeah, they got triple. This property includes an additional parcel for an extra large and private backyard. Updates include newer flooring, new roof, new pool room, ceilings and walls, and pool pump, and more. They had a lot of water damage in this house, and they're fucking, I'm telling you. You just tell. There was a lot of, you could see the water stains in the ceilings at certain places, right?
Oh, really?
Although I'm being told Selena is in the middle of absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, what friends are you going to be bringing over?
Yeah, I'm bringing all fucking friends out here. Home also has an attached garage. In addition to the 2-car garage that is pictured. It is part of the adjacent parcel, and it doesn't tell you anything about why this building looks like this. Not a single
Nothing. No, they don't want to tell you.
The building, okay, yeah, there's something they're fucking not telling you about this. Why don't they want to tell you?
The estimate was $374,000, and they sold it for $50K below that.
They sold it for
$60K below that.
They sold it for $314K in 2022, by the way. August 2022. So this was, things move fast in the world of real estate, right? Why doesn't it tell you anything about the I want to know what the fuck went on here. Why is it? It makes no mention of the jail cells, by the way. Did you forget there's fucking jail cells?
Yeah, those are just there.
Is it kink shit? Also, a big part of the reason for the price. The town is 6 hours by car from anything. Anything.
Oh. Oh, I see.
But maybe you like that, because I think some people would like that. I think some people are like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
like,
valid.
I don't mind.
Who cares? Right?
Yeah.
Will Amazon come out here?
That's
if
a good question.
if Amazon comes out here, we're good. Right?
You
Is
got
there
internet?
I'm sure there's internet.
Well, actually, I think it says amenities, like home details. Right?
It could have been a swinger compound. That's bullshit. It's all the same shit.
Nah.
Wow. What the fuck?
Forced air heating.
Ham-fisted
Single
eating.
family residence.
King. There's a Reddit thread on this house.
What?
My loyal subject. Please link it in the chat.
Yeah, give that person permissions.
Hold up. It was a courthouse.
Oh, that's what we were missing.
It was a courthouse. Okay. From 2 years ago, the house is for sale for $275K. The jail cell area has potential. If a couple out there is filming kinky OnlyFans content, this house has film locations for a faux restaurant, an indoor pool, and a jail. Holy shit, this is a fucking OnlyFans creator's wet dream, dude.
Yeah.
A sauna, too. Fuck, they got a sauna. Once I got to the pub, they had 80% of sets from 80s adult videos covered. Yeah. It was a courthouse.
Yeah, that makes a lot more
Okay,
sense.
we got what we needed from this. But there you fucking go. You want to slam down another listing?
Yeah, let's do it. We're making good progress. That's 2.
It was not a
In
courthouse, according to
1.5
this
hours.
article from Columbus Dispatch. Okay, well, what was it then? Oh, supposed to fuck. Hold on, we got more. Hold on. The jail cells have a weirder story. All right, we're getting. Hold on. We're getting something. We're getting something. Ohio home up for. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Ohio home up for sale features jail cells that allegedly housed gangster John Dillinger. That was like a prohibition era fucking like mafia dude, right?
Wait, were they acquired as some kind of collector's item?
This was not the original location of the jail cells, right?
Did they pick up and move the jail cells?
A home listed last week in northwest of Ohio gives new meaning to the phrase jailhouse. The property listed on the Zillow Gone Wild listing of unusual homes includes 2 jail cells complete with beds that allegedly once housed John Dillinger. You could use them for your dogs, your kids, use your imagination, joked the listing agent. That's not the only thing unusual about the home. Grotto-style hot tub. Jail cells may have housed Dillinger in the 1930s. Midwest bank robber John Dillinger. Rumor has it he... Oh, wait. Stackhouse said the house listed for $275,000 was built in 1972 as a house by a Selena eye doctor with a reputation for partying, and you called that, Fred. You said it was a party house.
Yeah.
70s
Party
house.
vibes.
And the other house had the fish-shaped Jell-O mold. It was built as a house, by the way.
Living a
you were right.
wild life out there. Yeah, I mean, like, it looked like it was made for it.
It did. Rumor has it he started the construction of the property to be used as a private office. I've heard he had a wild lifestyle and decided the property would be better served as a party pad. That's fucking awesome. You know what? That's awesome. He decided to set the property up as a great entertainment space. You fucking called that, dude. You called. I did not. I thought it was a fucking jail or some shit. But you called. It was someone built this to be a party house.
Didn't. I guess like I thought of the possibility of it being of a police station or something, or a jailhouse, but like the structure of it just didn't fit that, right? Like rooms in spaces like that are purpose built, and even if they are gutted from what they housed, there will still be some sign of what it used to be.
Yeah.
What jailhouse has a fucking sauna?
The fact it was designed this way from the ground up is insane. Well, this guy's pointing out the simple fact that, Jesus Christ, there was a fucking second kitchen off of one of the bedrooms. Who the fuck deliberately does that?
No, you know why, right? It's because you fuck someone, you fall asleep with them, you wake up in the morning, and you want that dream of, one of you wakes up earlier, so they make bacon and eggs for the other.
Fred, let's buy this.
They're like, I smell bacon. What?
Let's buy this house.
Let's do it.
Let's actually.
Well, fuck, I'll be the dude who like fries up the bacon in the morning after our rowdy, raunchy sex. I'll make the twink tea.
Christ. It's only, bro. Okay. Someone did buy it though. Someone lives here now. Yeah. And they probably appreciate it. They probably got, probably went up at least another 100K since 2022. Maybe 50. I'm gonna say 50 to 100K because that's how much fucking home prices exploded.
Oh yeah. The time to buy is past.
Yeah, we're never buying anything. Mike, you forgot about the warrant for your arrest out in Ohio. I was thinking it looked like a shitty streamer house. It could be. It could be.
I could imagine those IRL streamers where people give them money to do degenerate acts to each other. No, this house would be good for that.
The doctor was a history buff who bought the jail cells that housed Dillinger. He bought them and brought them here. He led a spree of Midwest bank robberies in 1933 and 34. One of the robberies in Bluffton, Ohio, led to his incarceration in the Allen County Jail in Lima, from which he escaped in October 1933. One of the cells from the former jail is part of a Dillinger exhibit at the Allen County Museum, but a representative there said he didn't know if others still existed. The Selena home's current owners used the cells to house their dogs. Right.
Okay.
So yeah, dogs shitting all over the place.
That is one of the more peculiar ideas that I have seen. I'd like to point out that this house, the reason this house felt so weird to us is it was not only... Mike, I figured it out. Mm-hmm. This house was not just purpose-built. I think people are used to purpose-built houses. Yeah. No, this was person-built.
Yeah.
That house was built for one person only. And there was never any intention of reselling it or thinking about it in any other terms except what that dude wanted in that moment.
I'm sure he died. Otherwise, he'd still be living there, not selling it. Probably died.
Yeah. Maybe he fell from that second-story balcony.
Fucking cocaine bender. You ready for another listing?
Let's go.
All right, listing number
Mike, what 3. Is this? Are we returning to the fucking Flintstone house? Mike, what am I looking at?
It's the Shire, bro.
What? But no, it's not the Shire. It's like the shitter. Blubber.
It's the shitter. The
shitter. This looks like
I don't know. They're
outhouse.
They're like condoms.
The color is really not doing it any favors. It's an outhouse and then 2 observation turrets.
We're gonna head inside in a second. By the way,
inside?
Cameo Island, Washington. You familiar with that place?
No.
This is an island off the coast of Washington, it sounds like. Is the music fucking too loud right now? Why do I feel like the music is deafening? $215,000 sold in February of this year. Somebody fucking bought this in February of this year. And it looks like, can I just see this? You know what? We're gonna get more details in the listing. Let's go. Did I just really do that? We're gonna get more details in the listing. So you got your 3 little mud huts. This is fucking insane.
Woodford.
Saratoga Passage. Private community beach. Camano Island State Park. You live in a state park, essentially.
That's sick.
You will never have neighbors building anywhere near you because it's protected parkland. Right.
Fuck yeah.
Ted Kaczynski would love it. There's your there's your parcel. Aerial view of your parcel that you bought. Right. I've been there. There's one beach, apparently. Someone in chat said.
So this is clearly partially underground.
Yes.
Like those three are connected underground or something.
With tubes, Fred. That's a fucking tube. You're like a fucking hamster in this house. It's a fucking hamster.
I don't want to live in a fucking ant farm.
It's a hamster habitat.
It does. That scared me.
Sorry.
No, you're good. That was its purpose. It's good.
So I guess here's your main living space. Right. By the way, the square footage of this house isn't even listed. Think about that.
How would you fucking measure it?
It's a fucking tiny home. So here, you got a window. This is a bed up here, I think. So you have like a bunk bed that you're... No, you have square footage, circular footage.
Where's the fucking ventilation coming from?
Here's your heat, bro. And this place this is Washington. This place gets fucking cold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Washington gets below zero, man. Washington is...
you're on the coast.
Yeah. Washington gets real fucking cold. So, I don't know. You want to... I mean, the place may be small enough to be heated that way.
Dude, this, like...
What's that?
Those recessed...
What's this?
They just put a rock in the middle of the floor. Yeah. It's like, someone looked at this anthill type home with like tunnels in it and said, you know what this place is really missing? A tripping hazard.
Yeah. Yeah. It's called the toe obliterator, chat said.
Toe obliterator.
What is that? That's installed there? Okay, you know what that is?
Yeah, it is.
That's one of the things that was put there deliberately to make people appreciate every moment of their life their toes aren't being stubbed on it. You know what I mean? Like you stub your toe on that a couple times. You stub your toe on that a couple times, you're going to really appreciate moments where your toe is not being stubbed. Like right now, are you feeling like, man, boy, I'm glad to be living in a fucking situation where I'm not constantly stubbing my fucking toes. You're not thinking that to yourself. You're not thinking that to yourself. This will make you think that all the time. You'll appreciate life more. It's actually it's a feature.
What, like for a monk?
Or something like that.
What?
Yes. Yes.
Mindfulness meditation. Be mindful of the fact that your toes aren't stubbed.
Yeah. Be thankful of the fact your toes aren't stubbed. For real. Right? There's like all these
I feel like I would rather just not stub my toe.
What is it?
No, you know what those are? Tryptophobia.
What are they? They're
those
crannies.
Those are spaces. No, this is a serial killer house. That's the only reason I can think of why. Exactly. Those are where you store bodies and parts of bodies. Like you stuff them in there like they're honeycombs in a beehive.
Yeah, I see it. I see the vision.
Have you ever wanted to feel like a wasp?
Yeah. That's what this is. Wasp RP. It's a fucking hive. You nailed it. You live in a hive, dude. Here's your kitchen. What do you think? Just the bare essentials.
Circular design is nice. It's sort of undercut by the fact that the lighting fixtures are bulbously growing out of the ceiling.
Staring at you.
Dude, this is horrifying.
You know, tiny homes are in. A tiny home. They paid $215,000 for this.
I don't mind tiny homes. I mind that I feel like I'm being digested in this room. This is the room where I'm supposed to prepare things that I'm going to digest.
Fucking blasting Justin RPG up in this bitch.
Stuck in Lugia's stomach alone.
You can RP that you're in Lugia's stomach while you live in here.
Alone.
Cozy and comfy and safe.
Yeah, and those windows are stomas.
Scored. Yeah, so this is, I guess, so you don't, because you have to crawl through these tubes, bro. You have to crawl through the tubes.
Let me
and
just
here's what you get in here. It's basically, it's just the bed. It's just the bed.
It's all just plaster.
It's so fucking weird. I still feel like because the windows are so recessed, you are still not going to get natural light in here.
Correct.
But I think that's the least of the fucking problems.
I think the metallic paint is supposed to help alleviate that problem a little bit, but it's not right.
Yeah, it bounces off.
No, but it's not going to do that. Hey, look, the only livable room in the entire house.
So it turns out there is an actual room. I guess this is where you're putting your fucking computer.
Oh yeah, and then you have a window looking out at the house that you wish you bought instead.
Oh, you're gonna get the fucking ceiling is glass. The house is strictly for Airbnb purposes. No one lives here full time. Okay, that's making a lot more fucking sense right now. This is a bedroom, I think, with bunk beds. Yes, this is an Airbnb. This makes sense now. Yeah, it's an Airbnb.
Okay, yeah.
This is a fucking. Oh, you are gonna wake up and slam your fucking face directly through that glass. Your face.
My immediate thought
is going through that glass. Oh yeah, yelp.
Well, I mean, low ceilings are nothing new, right? But
here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Right? Me and you're gonna stay here.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
You're gonna sleep on that top bunk, right? One day you're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up. The first thing that you're going to be, the first image your mind will perceive as you wake is my asshole pressed directly against this glass as I squeeze out a fucking screamer that smears all of the
piece of shit.
You know what's fucking amazing about this is that so it's a recycled bit. Do you remember I said this almost exact same thing to you when we looked at that? What was it, New Mexico? That New Mexico, the fucking converted trailer with the
Yes, yes, I did. Yeah, except it was the shower.
That's the theme whenever we go to one of these places.
Shit. Oh, fuck. You knock on the window to wake me up.
Gently. All right.
Instead of seeing the sun when I wake up, the stellar body I'm looking at is a black hole.
The moon. A black hole. Fuck. All right. There's no bathroom in that house. There's no bathroom.
It's outside? I'm not taking a bath out here.
Yeah, you are.
Eat my dick.
Yeah, you are. There's no choice. Where do you shit, by the way? Where's it like? Besides on the fucking roof.
Oh.
You know, where do you?
Okay, but Mike, new stream idea, new idea for like I guess the IRL background.
Yeah, what do you got?
Sorry, shouldn't have brought that up.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna try to use it next month. I don't know. I'm trying to make it work.
What if we find weird as fuck Airbnbs and just stay at them and stream our time there?
Yeah,
make videos of it. That actually would be really fun.
Yeah, it would be.
I have no idea if it would go like net positive, but that would be sick.
Fucking definitely not. But it would be fun as hell. And it would be, you know how I look at the IRL content now. It's not ever going to be a net positive because again, the fucking shit's very expensive to even just to maintain. And
Right.
shit. But like, it is subsidized. Like, so I look at it like, when I use that backpack, I make content with that backpack. I'm doing fun stuff that's getting like subsidized basically by the audience, if you will. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're
So
saying.
you're not looking at it like, yeah, I'm fucking making so much money with my IRL streams. You look at it like, yeah,
maybe they'd have to be videos instead.
Maybe
like we just record.
Yeah, it could be.
Although like people are saying maybe Airbnb TOS.
Oh,
could be TOS.
Right. Yeah. I mean, fuck it. I mean, who cares? You know, we'll fuck them. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Come stop us?
You can't stream gay sex on Twitch anyway. Says.
Let's read it.
That is a quote from Sissy Pissboy in chat.
I love that guy. All right. Got a little cute little bridge here, right? Yeah, there it is.
Yep,
There's the whole shebang, bro.
The house. Yeah, right.
Yeah, there you fucking go. What do you think of that? You like that shit? We're making good deal. We're doing fucking great pace. Okay, don't look.
Okay, I'm not looking. Okay, I'm not looking. Tell me when I can look.
Okay, from York, Nebraska.
Okay. Nebraska.
Bro,
it's another silo. It's another fucking missile silo.
It's another retired nuclear missile silo.
Missile, yeah.
You get that's your front door. Yeah.
It's funny how I've come to recognize these.
Here's the fucking thing that would open, right?
In the event of nuclear war, these would open and a missile would launch through it.
I'm assuming that the missile moved out.
I was presumably. Oh, yep, there it is. It's not even hiding it.
The floor plan. Check it out.
Floor plan.
No, you get the
This
missile.
reminds me of.
Oh, that's why it's
Mystery Flesh Pit.
$550,000 for $500,000. I better goddamn well get the fucking missile with the yellow
missile,
cake uranium. Where's Saddam Hussein? Right. Where is he? He's over
here. In his spider hole.
All right. Okay. Like ominous, freaky fucking staircases with, by the way, exposed
insulation.
I don't know if it's insulation. Like, do you need insulation in a fucking bunker, dude?
Yeah, otherwise it gets cold.
Like, you only get the one missile, so you gotta pick your target wisely. Yeah. God knows what
Fred's house.
Fuck this is. Jesus Christ. You're surrounded by rust. Look at this shit. It's a fucking Fallout vault.
The most expensive tetanus infection that you've ever had.
Here's the thing, right? I like this concept of a repurposed silo in theory. Like, it's fucking cool. But guys, you need natural sunlight in your fucking house. Obviously, that you're never going to get natural sunlight. That's going to fuck you up mentally, dude.
There have been architects throughout history that all have this idea that, we can make things so much better and make a real interesting artistic expression if we just don't let people have sunlight.
Yeah.
Right? Like, always. Like, all of these stupid fucking artsy fartsy BA and like fucking garbage art at fuck off university make their stupid fucking art houses, and they're like, I'm going to live in here, and then they realize it sucks and they try to pawn off their bad decisions on someone else on Zillow for $600,000.
Many such cases.
I'm sorry, I don't know why this activated me so much.
Well, chat says that we could just open the silo doors and let sunlight down the center shaft. Well, here's, I think, one of the... people
is that all insulation? That's insulation. That is exposed foam insulation.
Oh my god, it is. Oh, that is fucking weird and gross. This is a bathroom.
What?
Bathroom, look.
Don't fucking what?
Everything is like so jury rigged or whatever, you know. Like everything is like this.
Jerry rigged, yeah.
I don't think that this is it Jerry or jury.
Jerry rigged.
Who the
Jerry
fuck
rigged.
is Jerry?
I don't fucking know. Apparently, he did a good job gluing stuff together, good enough to get it named after him.
Okay, Jerry. So here, it looks like this tub is not connected to any plumbing, because that's why there's a hose going into it.
I really like that they left the spout on the tub too.
Yeah.
Like they didn't bother removing it because that would leave the holes.
It's fucking weird, huh? Fucking. This is also a. Oh, someone was sleeping in here. There's 2 beds in here. What the fuck was the space being used for? What were they doing here? What is this? What were they doing?
This either looks like. No, this either looks like a really weird American home or a very normal Russian home.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only people I can.
Most normal Russian house. Yeah.
I like, for some reason, the only kinds of people I can imagine living in this living space are Slavs. Yeah,
Slav coded. Yeah, because again, it's a fucking it's a Gmod map. Isn't it? Again, that's what.
Okay, that's what. You know what? That's probably why. Chat though, back me up. You feel this, right? Like, if any other if any other kind of person lived here, right? Any other race of person lived in here, it would look like off. But if there were just like Slavic people living in here, it would look completely normal.
By the way, CRT.
Oh yeah. That completes the look.
A doomsday prepper was living here.
Well, yeah, that insulation's sure gonna save you. What's the ladder?
Here's your kitchen. Oh, that? Don't worry about that.
What do you mean, don't worry about that?
Look at your fucking kitchen, dude.
It doesn't go all the way. There's an overhang to the left that doesn't go all the way to the wall.
Yeah.
I don't think. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he just found stuff like that people were throwing out, I think.
This looks like an alien made exhibits for rooms in human houses.
Look at those. That's how they filled it up.
This is insane. This is an exhibit. This is an exhibit.
This is the museum from Outer Wilds.
Yes. It is. It fucking is.
What's up there, bro?
Apparently it's locked off. That's where they
can we get
that's where they keep the duende.
They don't even let you see. They're like, here's a mystery door. We're not gonna cock? What is what kind of cock?
Lock.
What is that? No, this is cock. Lassie cock. Lassie?
Lassie cock. Ankle.
Assy cock. Assy cock? They show you a mysterious fucking trapdoor and don't tell you. They're just like, hey, yeah, tantalizing, isn't it? You want to find out what's in there? Buy the house.
House in heavy air quotes.
House. Late game area. Yeah, late game area. Fucking, it's a Metroidvania. What does that say?
This looks like a level in Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, look at that. This is just your hallway. This is just your
going on the hallway.
This is just your hallway. Look at it. What is that?
Corrugated.
What is that? What is this?
Mike, I have a question. How much do you trust that flooring there?
-0%. -0%.
Wait, there was a date above the door.
86.
9/20, 86. Yep, 9/20/86.
What happened? That was fucking Chernobyl, dude.
Wait, what?
That's the date of Chernobyl.
Bullshit.
All right, yeah, I made it up. I make shit up all the time. The bite of 86. The bite of 86.
Mike?
Yeah.
You were close. It was April of 1986.
I knew it was 1986, but I didn't know what.
Oh, okay.
Well, What the fuck was I gonna say? Guys, before I forget, I finally watched the Five Nights at Freddy movie. Five Nights at Freddy's.
How was it?
It is so fucking bad.
I remember people were sucking its dick for a little while.
No. It was fucking bad. I turned it off. I haven't seen the ending. I couldn't finish it.
I've done that with bad movies and TV shows. Just haven't
finish
finished them. It's like I have sat there, right? And I'm thinking, I do this sometimes when I'm consuming some piece of media. I'll ask, am I wasting my time here? And sometimes I'm just like, nah, not worth it.
Joel specifically said he couldn't wait for the second one. If Varg Skeletor Joel loved it, that's how you know it's actual fucking dry dog shit on the sidewalk. Like straight up.
Moss Eater.
Am I wrong? Like he fucking craves fucking feces, bro. He lives for fucking fecal fucking cinema. That's straight up. If he says he wants a sequel, that's how you know it is beyond garbage. Right?
It's not bad taste. He just loves the garbage. Moss Eater said, have you tried having fun for once in your life? And the answer is yes. That's why he turned the movie off.
Why are they like...
I hate that argument. I hate that argument. No, you know what? Fuck you, Moss Eater. Go like suck the moisture out of I don't know, off of the floor of this missile silo. Like if you know what? If he's not enjoying the movie,
touch Moss.
Right, to go touch Moss. What?
Well, because why?
In what world? No, he turned the movie off because he wanted to have fun, and he wasn't having fun. So he turned the movie off. If you are eating like a dog, if you're eating a dog shit meal, right? Like you're having dry spaghetti, like with nothing on it. You're like, oh man, like this sure sucks. I gotta learn how to have fun. Like I guess I gotta learn how to have fun with this. No, put some. Like, stop eating it or like put something tasty on it. Don't convince yourself that you don't know how to have fun because you're not enjoying fucking dry pasta straight.
It's like watching a B-52 take off and just fucking level a city. But that's what it is watching Fred just go off on a chatter. Like you hear the engine
I just hate that
revving
shit, right?
as he escalates, right?
It's like, oh, it's just it's just a dumb movie.
No, it sucks.
Well, why am I fucking watching it? How about instead of watching a dumb movie, I go and watch a good movie. One that I like, one that I enjoy.
Someone in chat said it was a bold choice to make the movie, to deliberately make the movie bad. Why are the animatronics like friends with the fucking characters? They're supposed to be killing them and eating them or whatever the fuck. They're like talking to them and hanging out. What the fuck? What?
Suspension of disbelief requires some level of consistency. Not necessarily perfect consistency, and everyone's threshold is different.
They're fucking supposed to be horror monsters. Like, why are they fucking chilling out? And you know why? Because fan service. Because half the fucking people in the audience, on a semi-regular basis, fantasize about butt fucking Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah. Oh,
like straight
you know
up,
the GIF.
Straight up.
You know the GIF. You know the GIF.
Yeah. I've seen the GIF. So I mean, they want to be able to put themselves in the situation, be like, oh my god, I could get close to Freddy, and seduce him.
Okay. You know the habit of people making human versions. Have I been blowing out my mic? By the way, do I sound okay?
No.
Okay. I just kind of stopped regulating my volume after somewhere. Like I entered a fugue state and I stopped thinking about how loud I was speaking. You know that habit. You know that habit of people making human versions of Gajinka. of non-human. Yeah, Gajinka. Yeah. Someone did that for Freddy Fazbear, but they made him into like a lean white dude. And I saw someone on Twitter who was like, anyone who doesn't draw Freddy Fazbear as a hairy bear man, like with a large belly, is a fucking coward, or something like that.
Yeah, you know, I see the Gajinka as being, maybe a little bit. Maybe it's not a twink. I'll put you that way. Definitely, it's not a twink.
No, not a twink. Yeah.
All right. Let's keep fucking muscling through this listing. Holy shit! This is look at this. This is a containment facility. Holy fuck! There's an observation window up here.
There is. I've seen this before. This is where Eli Vance falls down like the tube in Half-Life Alyx.
It was supposed to be it was supposed to be a silo, right?
And gets saved.
I didn't play that game.
Yeah, it was a missile silo. Yeah, and there are the doors at the top.
Yeah,
there they are.
Actual doors. And I don't think you actually live in this part. Is this filled with water, bro? Oh my god, I think the fucking shaft is filled with water. Yeah.
No.
Right, that's water, and there's like a weird cable floating in the water. Oh, that's the indoor pool. Indoor pool. Let me see if we got anything. Sold for 550. 550K on in September 22, which is like over 100K over the Zestimate.
I want to interview whoever bought this.
A blast from the past and built to last.
A blast from the past.
Decommissioned Atlas F missile complex once housed America's first breed of ICBMs. The missile was stored vertically underground in a super hardened silo designed to withstand a nuclear attack. And today it can be yours for a fraction of the original cost. Consists of a 2-story underground launch command center / residence. With 1,200 square footage on each floor.
Right.
First level
it would have to be a residence.
Electricity, I guess these people did live there.
Lived there, yeah.
But not like that. Especially if it was built for the fucking living quarters in mind.
No, they were not living with a hose snaking into a bathtub.
Right, that's what I'm saying. # male living spaces. The lower level has credible structure is 174 feet deep and 52 feet across with reinforced concrete walls. 2 massive launch doors weighing in excess of 50 tons. Talk about security. Unlimited possibilities. No, I'd say the possibilities are pretty fucking limited. Wouldn't you?
Hear me out. Hear me out. You take this place. Like a cartel buys this place.
Yeah.
You turn it into a meth lab.
Okay.
Then.
I'm with you.
Then.
Love it.
You sell it. You sell it on the... Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead. You sell it on what? Sorry.
Can I have the meth today?
I was doing the fucking meat wad meme with Kanye. But go ahead. Sorry.
Hey, your meatball keeps asking for meth. I still want to make a fake Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode with you.
Let's do it.
At some point.
Let's fucking do it.
No, okay, so hear me out. You turn this place into a meth lab.
You need ventilation.
You sell it on you sell it on the dark. Yeah, you will. But I mean, you'll figure that out. You sell it on the dark web, right? Okay. People order it online. They give you Bitcoin because that still is the primary utility. Okay, the primary utility for Bitcoin has gone from buying drugs to like Ponzi schemes.
Yeah.
But
they still do it for fucking shady shit. Sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
absolutely. Then when it comes time to deliver the online ordered meth, you open up those doors and you use quadcopters, you use drones to go and deliver it to people's doorsteps.
Oh, I love
and then they come home.
It's like the Amazon of fucking meth.
Yeah. Yeah. And then when one is coming back, you open up the doors again and it comes back down into the silo.
It's awesome.
Fucking awesome.
I love it.
Maybe you could sell something else out of there, but I don't know. I feel like selling anything other than methamphetamine out of that place feels thematically wrong.
I feel like you're also not getting a lot of really usable space for your money.
Yeah, 500 $50,000 for that space. Like, it's purpose built. It would have taken millions and millions of dollars to build it, but that's because it was purpose built.
You can't use the overwhelming majority of the space for anything, right? Like, if I think it's like half of it's flooded for real. But I have to fucking address something in this chat. I'm really sorry.
Yeah,
Mike,
sure.
I don't care about FNAF, but you did the same thing. That guy that listened to 4 seconds of Red Vox and called it trash.
Didn't you watch? Like, you watched most of the movie, though, right?
There was like 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
How are you
20 minutes
comparing
not getting
that to Hackney Fraudtano listening to 4 seconds of a fucking intro of a song and turning it off and calling it embarrassing?
Didn't you know that everything is the same as everything else?
Yeah. So he thought he got me with that. Also, am I walking around calling myself the hardest working movie reviewer on YouTube or whatever the fuck, telling you that this is my lane and I'm gonna use it till I'm done with it, so get the fuck out of my way? Because I'm a fucking narcissistic shitbag?
Someone said about the meth lab idea.
Stop.
That the police could just
Not you. I'm still fucking mad at the police could the police could come raid it, sure. They could follow the drones, come to the fucking silo, and come down and shut it down. Right?
After you said stop and I just immediately said okay, I don't think I'm ever beating the bottom allegations.
Fucking Christ. It's not what no, listen, that's not, you know what? That's not accurate, because there's some bossy bottoms, right? Bossy bottoms is a real phenomenon.
Well, no, but that just increases the possibility of, well, I guess that doesn't mean that doesn't stop me saying okay, making me less of a bottom. Point is, someone said no, the police could just follow the drone back to the silo. The answer?
Yeah.
Throw the police in the fucking silo.
Just kick him in. This is Sparta.
Just kick him in. What do you think the silo's for?
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
I got a $19 million listing here.
All right. That's a bit more than the 550,000 we were looking at. Let's go.
$19 million listing. We're getting fucking fancy. This is in Orlando, Florida. All right. You can, for the low price of $19.5 million, you can live in fucking Orlando. What do you say?
I feel like every house we've looked at from Florida has been like a goddamn nightmare. So let's go.
That's 6 Tommy Tallarico houses. All right, so you got that.
I still can't believe
Florida loves doing this with the circular driveways, right? Believe what?
I am just remembering. Holy fuck! We looked at Tommy Tallarico's house.
We did look at Tommy Tallarico's house, and it was fucking awesome. It was a good time. The house wasn't awesome, but it
that was a really good one.
Big old what do you guys call these in the South? It's like a carports, right? What does it say? Tubi Pocayo. Look at that blue fucking stone, dude. Look at that.
Solid blue rock.
Look at that fucking door, man. Look at that front door. Ooh, look at all this fucking space, man.
This is like this is where James Bond goes to meet with like a billionaire.
Yeah. Like
right, like there's a scene here.
The what is it? The past may never die. What is it called? The context from the coconut tree or whatever the fuck. James Bond, coconuts never die. What is it? This is what I was gonna fucking say was that this is fucking like cartel core. This is like Scarface, Pablo Escobar.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
You want to talk about fucking
right.
drug dealer houses. Holy shit.
Right? Oh, yeah. The palm trees really make it, too.
Oh, he's got a fucking menagerie back here. 12 beds, 15 baths, 14,000 square feet. Shit, you think you got enough garage space, man?
Whenever I see more bathrooms than bedrooms, I just think of the idea of one of the bedrooms having a bathroom. I go and take half of my shit in one bathroom, and then I get up and go and take the other half of my shit in the other in one of the other bathrooms.
You're gonna need a pie chart for this, Dookie. This is the Payday 2 Mexican mansion heist.
I didn't play enough Payday 2 to know.
Why does a garage need 2 floors, Fred? Why? What's on the second floor of the garage? Like what?
That's where they're eventually going to put their flying cars, which I'm sure that Tesla is going to promise really soon.
This building, this freestanding, I believe, structure for the garages, for the fucking cars, is like probably more square footage than any of the other shit we looked at tonight.
Yeah, no, this is preposterously large. Yeah, this is where you store a battalion.
What is this for?
For fighting off invaders.
Look at that. Jesus, what? Is this supposed to be mosaic? Oh my God, wait. Is that the Philippines?
Oh.
I think that's a tile mosaic of the Philippines, dude. Am I wrong?
Let me look. You are correct. Good eye.
Who's fucking the GeoGuessr fucking god tier champ, bro, besides Rainbolt?
You are 100% correct.
Who's the fucking man on this?
Dude, this is even more cartel coded now.
Look at these pillars, dude. Years of GeoGuessr pays off. Look at those windows. Look at this staircase. This is Rainforest Cafe core. Right.
The moment, like, I cannot get it out of my head that, like, a cartel dude, like, built this.
Had to be.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? What's this?
I don't know. That's where you get abducted into fairyland.
Bro, that is a John Woo shout-out room. John Woo is the kung fu the guy we were talking about the other night, right?
Were we?
No, I'm talking to chat because we did a movie night recently.
Oh, okay.
Look at a little bar. It's cute.
The little bar.
Everything
no,
is...
this is clearly meant for entertaining many guests.
Look at all this hand-carved shit. Right? Hand-carved railing. I think this is wrought iron. This is all custom shit.
Yes.
Nobody is mass-producing and selling these railings. Like, these were specifically made. Right? The custom runner rug that was made specifically for this space.
Mm-hmm.
This home was owned by a target in a hitman mission. Yeah. Well, that's what this guy in chat is saying, that there's literally a map. Looks like almost exactly like this. It looks like a movie set. Very floral in here, right? Very floral. Well, not anymore, because now we're in the fucking library, bro. This is the one where you brew the twink tea, right? Did you brew the twink tea in here?
No, because any, like, person, any self-respecting person would have more book space than this.
This is the library of a person who does not read. There's like, you can fit 6 books in here.
Yeah.
Although you do have to admit, it is cool to have a library with this much natural light.
Oh yes, this is a lovely reading space.
This is a very fucking cool. This is a very nice room. Right. And you could tell it's in one of those turret-shaped things. Right? It's in one of those fucking round spires, right?
Round rooms always make me think of college campuses now, though.
Yeah. This. Yeah,
oh, there's more books up the. Oh, okay, this is not bad. Okay, yeah, no, this is sick. This is sick. And a pool table.
Spiral staircase.
For some reason, we had a pool table when I was growing up.
Oh, that's fun.
I got decent. I got decent at pool.
You got these.
Yeah. I'm not amazing, but I'm decent.
Can you come teach me how to play pool and stand behind me and like show me how to hold the pool stick while you poke your boner in my ass?
Oh, I am going to cradle the rear side of your body with mine.
You know what, man? I gotta stop saying shit like that. I gotta stop. I gotta fucking stop. It's not good. You know, I'm gonna fucking tell you why. Because there wasn't a single fucking shred of subtlety in that. There wasn't a single fucking shred of anything creative in there. It was just fucking just saying something disgusting for the sake of saying something disgusting. It's just what it was. Like, there used to be, you know, like a little bit of fucking, you know, what do you call it? I guess subtlety is the only word for it.
Panache.
Yeah, a little bit of panache. Now it's just come fuck my ass. You know, it's not even.
You know what it is? It's all the Catalina collection.
Yeah, I guess so. Really ripped the.
Sometimes I tug it so hard, I rip the skin.
Keep saying shit like that. People are gonna draw unironic yaoi. Guys, we're not lovers. I don't want people. Again, people are really thinking that, and they're making so many jokes about it. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, come on, stop making jokes like that, guys. And then I say shit like that.
You're not escaping it.
Mike, tell them about the dream I had. Shit like this happens so often that one time had a dream where I was streaming with somebody. She said it wasn't you. She didn't remember who it was, but I was like trying to get another guy to jack off on stream. Or something like that. And it's like, listen, I feel like there's a real fucking problem. Right? Like if that's in your fucking head and your subconscious is creating this dream where I do something like that, I think we might have a fucking problem.
Dude, they dreamed you were a DSP generator.
You kept asking him if he was hard yet. Not good. Not good. It's not fucking good, man. It's not fucking good. Anyway, there's a very, very consistent aesthetic to this house, right?
Yeah.
Even the kitchen. Look at the fucking thing you hang the fucking kitchenware on.
Which those are decorative.
It has. They don't even use those. But that also is the same wrought iron. There's a fake. Or is it wrought? Is it iron, you think? I don't know what the fuck it is. There's a little
copper
fake
turns
copper.
green.
Copper makes sense. There's a bird nest up there with a little bird in it. Bird up. Men would rather have gay sex on stream than go to therapy, someone said.
And Mike, look. This house is actually used. Look at the paper towel dispenser.
Box of tissues.
It needs replacing pretty soon to the left.
Box of tissues.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Like this is a lived-in space. Like, this motherfucker does not only, like, own this house. Not only did they probably have it, like, built like this entirely from the ground up, but they live in it.
They live in it.
Right? So I can't even be mad at them for that, right? Like, there are people in the middle of nowhere making their weird houses based on cathedrals in Europe, and then they don't touch the vast majority of their square footage.
Right.
And then there's this person, and I can't even be mad at them for dropping that much money on building this house because they're clearly using it.
Yeah. To be fair, he doesn't use this room, though. Nothing happens.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to point out, you remember that purpose-made rug on the second floor?
Yeah.
That thing was askew. You know why?
Because
they're walking on it.
Because he walks on it.
Because people walk there.
I like that somebody actually lives in this house.
Like, holy shit.
Someone said they think it's worth the listing price. I don't think there is a dwelling on Earth that's worth $19 million. I don't think.
But it is a beautiful house.
I'm actually.
I'm gonna say this is good. Maybe I'm just poisoned from looking at like missile silos.
No, this is a fucking awesome house, man. No.
Don't make me put you in the missile silo pool again.
Yeah. No. I like this house. We got
this is a reasonable room.
Is it normal?
Like,
I guess it's a.
this is normal.
I guess it's a bedroom, or it was a bedroom. This was a bedroom, and then the kid moved out, and then they put an office in here. That's what this is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Home
and
theater.
A relatively tasteful home theater.
I don't know what the seating situation is. They're like, you like lay down on you like recline on these things.
It's just, yeah. And then you have a few extra seats if someone brings their kids over.
And you can sit up here, I think.
I'll be damned.
Love home theaters. I just
good looking screen.
love this. Love this. This is a very cool bedroom.
This is nice.
Wondering about the
Mike.
shade situation though. Look at the doors. This is the door to get in here.
Yeah. No, this is like opulent.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think usually what we see is really tacky.
Yeah.
But even the bits that could be considered tacky still are not the worst, right? Like even someone who wouldn't like them, they're not the worst. Like the carvings, the inlays, they're not bad. Like this is just opulent.
You've got this balcony, I think, off off this bedroom. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Tropical Rococo. Yeah, you nailed it.
Yeah, that's not a bad description.
You nailed it.
I'd say that not entirely. Like this isn't so ostentatious.
Right. This is a bathroom.
And it's awesome.
This is a fucking bathroom. What's in here? Soap?
Yeah, soap, clothes. You have some extra clothes to the right. You see in the aisle, in the middle aisle.
Yeah.
Though you know what those are? Those are bathrobes.
Bathrobes. That's fucking awesome. I think these plants are not fake, by the way.
I don't think so. Yeah.
You got this. It's probably like a hot tub or something. That's fucking awesome. Fuck. Ah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, look at those leaves. Those are real.
Look at it. Look at this. Someone is watering
Waxy.
all these fucking flowers all these plants every day, and I hope they are being paid decently to do it.
They have
it is
at
not
least
the person who fucking lives here is taking care of all these plants.
No, they
This
have
would
at
be a
least
full-time
two
fucking
maids.
job.
At least two maids.
I don't think
At
the plants.
least two.
I think the plants do get sunlight. Right?
Yeah, they're doing fine. Those are healthy looking plants. Those are.
We're going into the backyard at this point. I don't feel like we've even seen half of the interior of this house, but that's okay.
No.
At fucking 14,000 square feet. Here's your
look at
little
this. This
outdoor
is
entertaining area. I think there's like maybe a little kitchen back there. Like maybe a little at least
and there's laundry for that laundry room, by the way.
Yeah.
That is specifically for the pool. And all of like the towels, right? Like this is a house that is built for entertainment.
Yeah, towels and bathing suits and shit. Mike, goat sea bar. They're saying
the fingers. Yeah, those. I see
fingers.
it. I see it.
Oh, you guys are so fucking brain rotted. You know.
You're
that?
right. Fuck you.
You guys are so brain rotted. Jesus Christ.
Do you think that there are people who are constantly like low key looking for goatsy?
Yeah. Yeah, it's everybody in this channel.
Oh, okay.
Little bathroom. There's the oh yeah, they got a fucking lagoon.
What a nice this is nice looking.
So there's a separator here. Probably because half of this is some kind of like hot tub type shit.
Hot tub, yeah.
Or something. Yeah.
Wait, Mike, was it you that showed me the lagoon guy?
Lagoon guy?
Yeah, the dude who had like the most miserable looking concrete puddle in his backyard. And everyone was like, that pool sucks. And he said, it's not a pool, it's a lagoon.
Yeah, that's familiar. Yeah. That was, I think it was a previous listing we saw.
I think it was just isolated. There's just a dude who really loves lagoons.
I feel like I've definitely seen what you're talking about. That's super familiar. We've talked about this. Look at this roof space you get. I mean, I don't know what you're doing up here. Like, what are you doing up here? What do you actually do up here?
You're drinking. This is where people stand in shorts and Hawaiian t-shirts and have a glass of something.
And get fucking,
And talk.
by the way, obliterated by mosquitoes because this is Orlando.
Oh, yeah. But this is where you come if you want to, like, get away from the crowd, right? A quiet spot up above everything.
This is where you put thugs with AKs. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
This is where you stick the guards, right? Got a little home gym. You know what that is, bro? That is a teeter
is that?
hang-up. You know about teeter hang-ups? You lay on this thing, and it spins you upside down, and then all the blood rushes to your head, and you die. That's what it's for.
Didn't you have an experience on one of these?
I did, because that's what fucking happened. I got a head erection. My uncle had one, and I got in it because I wanted to see what the deal was. He was like, "No, it feels good for your back." So I got in it, and the thing turned me upside down.
Yeah, provides relief.
Every ounce of blood in my body immediately rushed to my head, and I felt like it was gonna fucking explode. And I was like, "Get me out! Get 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 me out!"
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what was this, like a fucking medieval torture device?
But it's so relieving.
This one is also for you could tell, like, it's for back pain. That's basically the thing that they stretch your back out on. Again, another medieval torture device.
Yeah. That is now medicine.
It's a little mini kitchen. That's not the main kitchen.
Probably not, no.
I think we're actually in, like, probably like a pool house or something. You know what I mean? Like, we're in a little we were in this building just now. I think it was above the garage. That was probably above the garage.
Oh, okay.
So when you buy this, you're buying almost. You have neighbors, but for the most part, it's a private island.
And also with a dock.
Now this is not the ocean because this is Orlando. You know what's going on out here? This is, I think, river, right?
River, okay.
This is not the ocean. Well, it's swamp, of course, because it's Florida. But I mean, boathouse. They didn't even show us the fucking boathouse, right?
No, they didn't. Like, oh, we won't show you the boathouse. That would be that would be too much.
Shrek living big, someone said. You can park your boats here. If you got a boat, you take your boat out. For $19 million, you will get to enjoy this property for about, I'm going to say 10 years tops.
Before the water levels rise.
Fucking waterlogged.
Mm-hmm.
Existed. But it's okay. You could just sell it to Aquaman. I'm sure he's in the market for a fucking $19.5 million house.
I love that bit so much.
Yeah, because again, I predict no one will ever buy this property.
Sell their houses to who, Ben?
Look at the fucking aerial. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
I like how you have some nice houses
here's the
flanking it. Oh, here's the boathouse. Yeah. I like how you have nice houses on either side, and all of them are blown out of the water by this one.
Yeah, like these look intense, but this is a fucking palace.
There is a difference, right? Like, even among the rich, this towers above them.
Yeah, I mean, I predict no one will ever buy this house, primarily because I want to see more info about this listing real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. I don't think anybody with that kind of money is like.
Oh, it's a lake. It's not a river. It's a lake.
It's in a lake. It's in a lake. Sorry. Okay, there you go. Or I feel like somebody with like $19.5 million to just blow like that. Either it doesn't get sold,
Mike.
Either it okay, there's one or two possibilities. It doesn't ever get sold. It is uninsurable for sure. Yeah, no question. It either doesn't fucking get sold, or the person who buys this is so obscenely wealthy that 19.5 million is
nothing.
Is absolutely nothing to them.
Yeah.
We know people like
100%.
that exist. They're rare, but they exist, right?
Oh yeah.
They don't
also,
care
good eye. Most of the interior features were handcrafted by Filipino artisans and shipped to the U.S. Yep, massive wooden columns and interior doors are hand carved and painted works of art. This is why this is why all of that interior decoration doesn't suck.
Hand carved, all of it, all of it.
Mm-hmm. Custom ironwork.
There is a massive.
Yep,
it
we
was
right.
iron. There's a massive description of the property here. I don't know if there's really a big fucking reason to point to read it, but yeah, it was in a lake. Right. I'll tell you what, Fred.
Yeah.
You want to hang out with chat while I take a little poo poo?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
Working on a little poopy.
Go. Okay. Yeah. You don't need to save it up for when you wake me up.
I'm sorry. What?
For when I'm like laying in bed and you're on the window over my fucking face. You knock and say, "Hey, Fred, wake up!" and you shit on the window above me.
I forgot I said it. Oh my god! All right, I'll be back in a couple.
I'm just
minutes.
like every other person. I wake up, I take a shit, I get out of bed.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. While I am pooping, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna click these links in the chat. Follow me on Twitter, subscribe to them YouTube channels, join the Discord, and get stream notifications. You're also going to go over to Fred's channel and follow him. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Right.
All right, chat. What do you want to talk about? He pissed 3 times in 1 hour. I mean, I've drank a bunch and done that. Especially if he has a water bottle, he might not be conscious of how much he's drinking. Why are you so cute? I'm not trying. I have been informed of how much more masculine I need to be as I was growing up, and I did my best and it just didn't work. I have tried to work against it. And it didn't work. We love you all. Oh. Tea question. That's the ripe version I was recommending. I'm not a big fan of raw pu'er. Some people like it, but I like the ripe yule from Denong. That was the one that convinced me that pu'er is good. Can you check Mike's prostate next time you're up there? Yeah, I'll give it a look. Though actually, him having to piss 3 times in a row might also be my fault. I'm getting it swelled up. Would I like to drive a supercar again? I would. I'd like to have more time with it, so that I can get a feel for it. I drove a Toyota Celica in college. Like, that was my car in college, and you know, it's a cool car, but it's not very powerful. You really start to feel the lack of power. Hey there. So I'd like to give it another try. 83. I drove an 83 Toyota Celica all through college.
A Toyota Celica.
Yeah.
Toyota's a pretty reliable car. I feel like the best.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was an 83.
83. Yeah. Wow.
The car that drove me home when I was born was the same car I used all through college.
That's fucking
Like
crazy.
my family let me use it. Yeah. I took good care of it.
Yeah, Toyotas are so good, man. I'm a Toyota simp. I'm a simp.
Oh yeah, Toyotas.
Yeah.
I don't know how they are now, but at least back in the day, they last for 1,000,000 years. Just like you could always replace little parts of it, but it'll keep you going for forever.
Did you feel like the last listing was a little too expensive for you?
I feel, Mike, here's how I feel. I feel like you showed me the first really good listing that we have seen in quite some time. And I get the feeling you've done it only so that you can like snap me back to the stream that I am on right now.
I find it funny you think there's any method to anything I do.
Yeah.
I find you're giving me more credit than I deserve, and it's kind of flattering.
Here's the thing. I don't think that there is a purposeful method. I think you run on instinct, and that I can read that instinct.
I think you're gonna like this one too. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That might be true. So in other words, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, but at the same time, I do think this one's pretty cool.
Okay, let's see this.
But don't worry, there's more shit coming.
Oh, thank goodness. I wouldn't want to have a good time.
Coming from Bremen, Alabama. Bremen.
Bremen?
Get your still suit on for fucking $3.9 million. A little bit more modest than last time.
Yeah,
they open up the listing with this fucking insane image.
Wait a minute, I've seen this.
I think a lot of people have seen this. This one made the rounds recently.
Oh, like recently as in...
Oh, it was past couple months, I think.
Okay, I do remember having seen this.
Who knows, who knew that Alabama had anything going on in it? But here you go, interestingly though, only 4 beds, 4 baths. Almost 5K square footage. Now,
all right, yeah, hard sell, but let's go.
It looks like you're on a river here. Your backyard is a river.
I would say.
Looks like
looks like a river.
on a miniature golf course if you squint.
It kind of does.
Here it is. Look, there's a lot of. It looks like there's a lot of bird shit on the brick, though.
There is, yeah. There are birds that hang out underneath that deck there and just
all bird shit.
Splatter it.
That's all bird shit. Oh my god. Redneck Gandalf lived here.
Nature's Jackson Pollock.
It's a very interesting. They got drone shots.
They do.
You see this windows like this?
Oh yeah.
I fucking love this.
Oh, it's cool.
I love this. I love this window situation here.
Cleaning it would be a pain.
Well, why do you think there's bird shit all over it? I want to know what this cock vein is, though. See this?
That is a choice.
Yeah, there's something weird going on there, right? Something a little bit funny.
Is that plaster?
Going on.
I feel like plaster is the tool of choice for every stupid fucking architect.
Yeah.
Who feels like they want to make an artistic statement.
You nailed it. 100% right. You're right.
I am so tired of like looking at these and trying to like dance around niceties. No, like fucking morons just like take plaster and mash it up against the wall and call themselves an artist, then beat off.
Here's your boathouse.
There it is.
John, would this be the Mississippi River? This is not like the ocean or something. No way. This doesn't look. This, I believe, is the Mississippi River. No?
Could be. I couldn't tell you.
Or maybe a trip. This is a lake, someone is saying. It is a lake. This is a lake. Okay, I actually think that makes a lot more sense. A large lake. Right?
Probably. Yeah, the water's still. The water's quite still.
The lake water is fucking disgusting, though.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so here we go. We're getting some more aerial shots. Zooming out a little bit. It's a lake. Does it feed, like, can you get out to a river from this lake?
Looks like it, yeah.
That way you're not, like, trapped in there with the boat, right? There's other properties. What the fuck is this, though? Massive garage?
Oh yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I'm kind of fascinated.
That seems likely
by this property, dude.
I think that is a garage, yeah. We've seen houses like this with like a big extra garage.
Like,
It also
an
kind of
ancillary building or something, you know.
Well, it also something I've noticed with these really expensive houses is that the garages will double as housing for the hired help.
Yeah. Yeah. Hired help. Imagine fucking living that way. That's fucking just crazy to me.
Yeah, right.
This was built into the cliffside, basically, like the mountainside.
Yeah, you can see that the yard is built on giant boulders overlooking the lake.
It's a very odd-shaped property. Look, very odd shape.
It is, yeah.
And here's the frontal nudity, right here. It took this long. Yeah.
Something that I think about, right? I look at these giant houses and I imagine, this is the goal of a lot of people. But then I look at this facade and I'm like, if this was just the house and there wasn't more beyond it and wasn't like 6 stories tall, in actuality, then like this feels more my speed. Maybe just because that's what I'm used to.
It's unassuming from the front, isn't it?
Yeah,
Mickey Mouse Club looking S. Yeah, no, that's real. It's funky.
A little bit.
Why is it a little funky? Why is there a fucking slide? Why is it quirky? It's a little quirky, isn't it?
A little bit.
What's
it's
this?
the angle.
What's this? Right? What's this?
Fishbone.
Right? What's going on? It's quirky. Why is it quirky?
Getting those windows, those would have to be custom, wouldn't they?
I believe so. This would be. Yeah, this would be. This, no. And look at it, how asymmetrical and upsetting it is. In certain ways, right? And here we go. We're finally inside. We're finally fucking inside. Interesting to note that wall of windows is a room that is separated off with more windows. Look at this little guy.
I don't know. Hi, Cherub. I don't know that I actually like that. The room, like that room is separated by a window. You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of a public pool.
Yeah, I feel that.
An indoor public pool.
Yeah, I feel that. That's weird.
That's not a fan. Like, I understand that they wanted lots of natural light.
Yeah, that's why
maybe I just have bad associations.
Well, they really wanted that because look how they painted everything, right? This was a decision to try to really make. They wanted this place. They wanted you to get flashbanged when you walked in.
Yeah,
right.
Natural, like just pure natural light. They wanted this place bright.
Yeah. All right, so you got a entertainment area with the fireplace there. Got those windows. That's fucking nice. That is nice.
They're nice. Yeah, no, this is a lovely seating area.
Yeah, this is cool. No one comes. No one sits over here though. You're not supposed to sit.
Which is really too bad.
Yeah, it is.
Right, because that actually is an absolutely lovely spot.
Why
I would sit there all the time.
Is this TV weird or am I tripping?
It looks like
it's photoshopped in.
It is.
Tiny cock TV.
What the fuck? It is photo. What?
Why is it shopped? Why is it shopped in? Huh? Why do that? Wait, is it? I think it just looked like it was, guys.
Maybe.
This is a beautiful fucking like view as you wash the dishes or whatever. Use the sink. Right?
Yeah.
Just look out the fucking. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. No curtains on any of these windows, by the way. Because I don't think you're not sleeping in here. Who cares? They want the natural light is the point of this space, right?
The whole point is that it is completely naturally lit. Oh, you know what? I cannot help but shake the feeling that this is the kind of house that a Lovecraft protagonist would live in. Right?
Why?
He went out to like the deepest parts of Africa studying archaeology, and when he returned, he brought with him an inexplicable fear of the dark.
Fucking freak. So he spent his entire life trying to avoid the
right. He had a house built,
inducing void of nothingness.
He had a house built. Yeah, he had a house built full of windows, completely like covered in windows, more window than wall. When someone suggested that he put drapes on it, he vociferously denied any possibility.
He vociferously called them the N-word. So listen. This room is bizarre because it kind of serves no purpose. Right?
Someone in chat said, from the windows to the windows.
From the windows to the windows. No, really though. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing in here? What are we doing in here?
This is literally just an observation room. It's a hangout room.
Here's what I'm saying. I think I'd not have this here. You know, like I think I'd not have that wall there because what?
No.
Like this, like what is the point of the glass being there? I just don't understand. It's a load bearing.
Well, then I don't think you need the windows.
Right,
you don't need you don't need that glass. Just leave it open.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm agreeing.
There's a fun little love seat. They're showing you, I guess, the lattice work there, whatever the fuck you want to call that. Here's your bathroom with that sponge thing that you love. Right? That sponge paint that you love. You love that.
Who thinks that looks good? Does anyone in chat think that looks good?
I don't hate it as much as you do. I don't like
anyone.
But I don't feel like I hate it as much as you do.
People are saying me and then smiley face. And I think that they're just specifically trying to mess with me.
I'd eat out here every day. I'd eat and have fucking tea out here every day.
Oh, yeah.
Every day. That's fucking amazing. That's amazing. That is awesome. This is awesome.
Oh, God. The plaster kind of ruins it, though.
The plaster is grotesque. And I'm hoping that ends up somehow making sense at some point. But I don't see it coming. We're almost halfway through the pictures. I don't see it coming.
God.
There's another one of these things, right? Well, wait, because again, you are sleeping in here, right?
Right.
Look at all the fucking couches. No shades. Grow weed in the observation room. That fucking room is amazing for a fucking weed farm. Holy shit, yes. Well, I mean, dude, any plants, right?
Anything,
You grow plants in that room. That's what you do in that room.
Mm-hmm.
You grow plants in that. That's what it is. That is a room for plants. That is what that is. Yes. They're not using it for that, but that's what they should be using it for. But yeah, no fucking shades, no blinds, no, it's fucking bizarre to me.
No blinds in the bedroom feels weird to me.
Yeah.
But again, Lovecraft protagonist.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I dig it.
Was that a cane?
Yeah, it's cane. Cane and 2 stone rabbits.
It's just a normal cane. I thought it was going to be like a super fancy cane. No, it's just a normal cane.
These rabbits looked at Medusa. We got...
Oh, that is like pool rooms feeling.
This is albino alligator skin. It's not tile.
Yo. Oh, Mike, the game, like, you're not supposed to be on Zillow. The game you're looking for is the classrooms.
Shut up. What's that? A little bathtub? Tell me that's a... Tell me that's like a hot tub in there.
That is a bathroom. No, that is like a bathtub or a hot tub.
Oh my God.
Bathtub, I think.
Oh my God. It is the pool rooms. Here you go. You got a little, I think it's an office area up here. Yeah. Yeah. Very fancy office. This guy was a golfer.
Very fancy.
Of course he was. Of course he was. He was stupid rich.
This whole thing is like descendant of plantation owner core.
Think so?
It's Alabama, right? So
sure.
Probably, yeah.
Sure.
There are just some elements. I don't know. I feel like there are elements of this where I can only envision like plantation owners in what the fuck?
Weird choice. Weird choice. Weird choice.
What? Why did they fucking use treant dicks to make a bed?
Treant dicks.
It's so out of place in this place.
Here's another balcony area. Here's a prison for your dick.
Just in case.
Yeah. I don't know what. Okay, I think this is where this starts to get interesting.
Okay.
Right, we got a gazebo down here. A staircase descending down into, I think,
the boat. Yeah.
The boat.
The dock.
A path to take you to your dock.
Can I just say how much I hate those stairs?
You don't like them.
Go back and look. They're like
They're barely
round.
stairs. They're barely stairs.
It's almost a ramp.
It's almost a ramp. A bumpy ramp.
Yeah. Corrugated ramp.
There's swings, dude. People happy.
There are.
This is where you start when you load into the mission. They carved the path under the rock. Yeah.
This.
That's amazing for
It
$4
does.
million. I think it actually is a really nice house. I think $4 million
is, yeah, legitimately.
almost feels cheap for this. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's in fucking Alabama. That's what I think. Take a ramp.
I
ramp.
would take a sledgehammer to that plaster on the back though. God, that is ugly.
Hold on a minute. This dock has an April in its melt. Okay, you have to tell me what that means.
What? Did you just have a stroke? What does that mean?
I think the chatter had a stroke. No. You got. Does that mean something?
I don't know.
Fuck does that mean? Chatter. What does that mean?
Dude, do you smell burnt toast?
This dock has an April in its melt. Bro, I told you
thought
not.
That you were.
What?
I thought that you were doing a DK rap bit. This dock has an April. Bro,
I was gonna say I told you not to smoke salvia. Holy shit. Some kind of pumps for your boat? I don't know. You could sit out here and jerk off if
bilge.
you want. Oh, they have pontoons.
Oh, no, pontoons.
Right? Pontoons.
Yeah, it's for lifting them out of the water.
Yeah,
That's fancy.
Yeah. And you got a little boathouse. You got a little house.
Or they raise it up.
There's fucking bunk beds in it. Oh,
okay.
You fucking fishing. You go fishing in there. You fish in there. You fish in there. You fish in there.
It's an air-conditioned fishing room for when it's just too humid, but you want to fish.
Mosquito infested.
Hashtag fish life.
I don't know. Is this cool? Is this cool? This might be cool. I would fish every day.
Oh my God, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike, it's that one, it's that fishing event in Stardew Valley.
Yeah, well, that was ice fishing, I think, right?
No, there's one in the summer. You can get
in the tents?
points. You get tokens. Yeah, in the tents.
Yeah, in the tents. Yeah. The festival. Here's, I guess, the other building. Taking some pictures at sunset. Nice sell. All right, I'm sold. Let's do it. Let's buy it.
God,
waiting
why
for?
does it have a big wrinkly dick down the side? What is going on?
We're not going to get an answer to that. What happens, though, is you enter into here, and then there's a staircase, like, through rock. That you go through, like, a little cave, cavern, basically, and you come down here, and that takes you on the path to the docks.
Yeah, they wanted to make it a journey.
Yeah.
To get down to the boat dock.
It's showing you that there's a lot of parking space.
Oh, and it's nice, and it's at sunset.
I want to take a very quick peek, maybe at and this is still on the market, guys. $3.9 million. Still on the market.
22K a month financing.
That's all. $22,000 a month. What's the down payment?
Embodies luxury and exclusivity.
Built in 1980. It offers unparalleled views, right? They call it the castle.
Advertising exclusivity in Alabama is one hell of a selling point.
Where do you see that?
It's in the description. The castle at Smith Lake, the iconic lakeside residence that embodies luxury and exclusivity.
Calling it that, yeah. God, I thought you read something that said that. The two-story solarium captivates you with stunning natural sunlight throughout the day. Capture more views from the open decks. Yeah, okay. The castle includes an expansive 8,000 square foot workshop, 4 bays, 14 by 8 garage door, and a full RV hookup. It can be purchased with 6+ acres? What? With the option to acquire additional waterfront and wooded acres, cultivate to schedule a private tour.
Oh, 6 give or take. So like a little bit more or less than 6 acres.
This was last updated 2 days ago. Who's buying it? Who's buying it? Who's here is buying it? Kwite just gave Mike 11% of the monthly mortgage payment. Guys, who's buying? One of you should buy this. I'm serious. This is fucking awesome. Although you do have to live in Alabama, though. We could buy it if we all chip in.
Mosquito territory.
Yeah, I don't know if you necessarily will, but I do think that I do. Despite the dick vein, I do really like the house.
Oh yeah.
Now,
what's the dick vein doing there?
I don't know how this happened, but we're kind of going back up in expensive. Okay, Fred. We saw a $19.5 million home. Then we saw a $3.9 million home. You want to see what a $47 million home looks like?
Give it to me. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Coming at you from Los Angeles, California.
Oh, it looks like a prison block. I see.
3 square meals a day, right? Got all the all the gay, the gay encounters you could want.
Really, you should be paying us. More.
All the penis
again.
All the penis you can handle, right? There's a tree in the middle of the courtyard, right? Which is common, I think, with schools, right? So is there a prison?
Right. No, it looks more like a school, realistically. Like, I was joking about the prison, but schools and prisons look very similar.
There's a lot.
I remember.
Roof. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is. Are those solar panels? Those are solar panels.
You want to know what my brain keeps going? Mouse Utopia experiment. Why does it remember that the thumbnail of the Mouse Utopia experiment, your video?
Yeah, showing the big vertical enclosure.
And it had like sectioned off little apartments or something for the mice.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna fucking find out what's going on here. That's a school. That's a fucking community college. What are you fucking buying?
Oh yeah,
You're buying a community college.
Yeah. You're right. Community college is more accurate. What in the world?
8 beds, 10 baths, 25,000 square feet.
Oh, yeah, this used to be a school.
I'm so fucking baffled. You got these walls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Wait.
100%. Yeah, this is the entrance to the school.
Hang out. I think it's too small to be a school.
It is weirdly small. Though, so why is it structured like one? What if it was an architect?
It was an architect.
What if it was an architect who decided that he wanted to stop building public municipal buildings and was like, I'm going to design a home, and then he just designed another municipal building.
He just made like a miniature college.
Yeah. Like so it's kind of like how even when I write fiction, it still ends up sounding like a down the rabbit hole video, and I can't escape it.
What do you do in this room? Like, I guess just sit in the middle of the fucking cold floor? What are you doing here?
You lie on your back and you stare up at the ceiling and wonder why you bought a $47 million school.
Is it bad if I like it?
Well, the columns look nice. I like the designs of the columns quite a bit.
I'm a column slut, though. That's the problem. It came free with my being Italian.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Italians are very good at columns.
Look at this fucking...
This is the inside of those pyramid hats.
Yeah, Devo! We're inside a fucking Devo hat! Whip it good. Interesting. Also, there's fucking prison bars. Going back to the prison theory.
How is this the second time that we have seen prison bars used?
Here's a great question, right? You have a very lavishly decorated, what looks like a living room area. Are these
and then you get
garage doors, man?
Those probably have like netting to keep insects out.
So this is like a screen room?
You can drop... Yeah, you can turn it into a screen room, probably, if I had to guess. That's pretty cool.
You like that? Okay.
I'm here for it. Yeah, I think this is pretty neat, actually.
Kind of cool. I'm gonna get a hard on with this. I'm gonna get fucking rigid. Look with the home.
Is that Chairman Mao?
I think so. Social credit plus 200.
What?
I think it is. He's making sure you're
enhance.
He's making sure you're only watching CCP approved cinema.
Yeah, there's constantly movies going, but it's all like propaganda films.
Dude, I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Is that... It looks more Korean, maybe.
Mao mentioned 5,000 yuan added to your credit scores.
Yuan? That's money.
You can see it's very red on the screen. So
yeah, it looks more Korean to me. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That looks more Korean to me.
This is hot. Well, you know what it is about these home theater type situations? Who the fuck's coming to watch a movie with me? Like, who the fuck? Like, who's coming?
Right, like, I'll watch movies with people in VR, but, like, part of it is the convenience of VR, right? Like, easy to get. How many times... Oh my god. What? I feel like the only kind of person who has a home with a movie theater like this also only watches insufferable and obnoxious art house movies.
Sure.
Like they watch like that nobody else wants to come watch. So they're like this will have two other people who can stomach this person's taste in film.
Yeah, that's why they're going to be the only person watching movies in here. Maybe. Me and my homies watching Jabroni Mike streams on the second monitor in this room. Mike, you got a $40 million house. Whoever you want is coming.
They come to this room to watch your streams specifically so they can have you on a laptop off on the side.
You fucking asshole.
You're still second monitor, but you're very second monitor.
Here's an interesting one. I guess it's a living space? Living room type deal? What do you think of this?
What the fuck? Is this more like...
It's an Ayn Rand smorgasbord. It's an Ayn Rand fucking... What do you call it?
Again, I can't explain it, but this still looks like Chinese propaganda.
Oh, you think so?
Like, I cannot explain it. I think it's the nuclear family walking toward futuristic shit. That really gives it that vibe. Right? Because you have industry, you have farming, you have... Wait, look in the photo.
The art style.
What do you mean?
Talking about this crying baby?
Yeah, I saw it.
The art looks like
I saw
AI
it.
slappa. Slappa? Alright, you got the business room. Blah, blah, blah. The business room.
Study.
With like, I don't know,
Again,
9 fucking... This is where the council convenes. The business council.
It's like, I like to sit in each chair for 5 minutes at a time.
What do you need 8 chairs in here for?
I guess council. Like if it's well, again, this makes me think that this is a space for many people, right? Yeah. This feels more like a education building.
Yeah.
Or business, because you have the phone there. What is this? The business room.
Look at this.
Oh, and look at the sculptures. I think I was on the money.
No! That's some funky fucking sculptures. This is lived in, by the way. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting bed.
Okay.
Pushed back in the wall a little bit. That's all like a green marble. Oh, okay. You know what? I like this.
This is fine, yeah.
Mike, don't worry. That was Mufasa's lesser-known cousin, Mufasa.
Oh, thank God.
Stupid. With a walk-in closet. Huge walk-in closet.
What's that chair for?
Cup chair.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know. It's
come
got
and watch me beat off.
It's a pedicure.
Yeah, come sit on the chair. Sit on. Oh, that's what it must be.
It's for pedicures.
Yeah, they. Oh my God, they
put
call
your feet on
in the pedicurist.
Yeah.
They call them in for a house call.
Yep, and she does it right on the floor in that bathroom.
No, see, I was gonna say pull up a seat and watch me beat off in the bathtub.
No. If only. Pretty cool looking kitchen, honestly. With that huge hood. A fucking taxidermied peacock stop. Also some cactuses. You get like an interesting grid window here. And what the hell?
We saw that from the what?
Is this?
The ass.
We did see it from the outside, yeah.
What the fuck?
I can't even fathom what they're going for in here.
There's a balcony that's missing an edge up there.
I think it's glass.
It must be.
There's glass.
It is glass. What is this room?
That is baffling.
Do we have another angle?
I hope so. Yeah, here we go.
It's the same angle.
There's a skylight.
Basically.
These are lights in the ceiling. It's in an orb. A fucking orb. That
you can't. No, you can't just move on from that.
This is fun. I was hoping there was more of it so we could figure out what the fuck it is.
You're gonna give me a lateral view? What in the world is this?
I don't know. This is a window, by the way, Fred.
No, it is a window. This is where you put someone when they've drank fizzy lifting drink. This is where you store them while they gradually lose their gas.
They come down off of it, yeah. Because it's plush. It looks like it's plush. Like the walls look plush.
It is. It's all carpeted. Like this is the soundproof room.
Yeah, it's fucking. I'm hoping there's more of it. A little staircase, another bedroom.
Okay, this is nice. I like this bedroom a lot.
Beautiful bedroom. fucking look
Gorgeous.
at
Ooh,
that
and
desk in front of the
stunning.
window is amazing.
Gorgeous.
That's
Love it.
beautiful.
Love it.
Here's an outside. Oh, it's pretentious and weird, and definitely not comfortable.
No, nobody actually spends their time out here.
No.
This looks like where students begrudgingly spend their time because they don't
Yeah,
have time
they
to go
don't
back
have
to their
any-
dorm in between
Yup.
classes.
Yup.
Mhm, you know
Let's
exactly
go
what
sit
the
on the
fuck I'm talking
cubes
about.
and have a cigarette.
Yeah.
Go smoke a cigarette on the cubes. The parking lot of a Target. Yeah. Oh, it's an outdoor kitchen. It's a covered
Ooh.
outdoor kitchen
Ooh.
with a little fireplace. This is sweet. This is sweet. This is sweet.
Nice.
Those are the Target balls in the parking lot, of course. Home gym / makeup fucking area with a, I
Home
swear to
gym
God,
with-
Bridge of the Enterprise chair for some reason.
You're right. What in the world?
What the fuck is that?
I feel like we've seen this multiple times with these mega expensive houses. There will be random pieces of designer furniture that just do not fit, like the Treant dick bed.
Yeah, that was bizarre. Why did they pick that?
It's not a that was not a bad bed. It just was out of left field.
Yeah, it didn't belong in that. It wasn't. The rest of the beds in that home were like the medieval, the whatever the fuck, that thing that I keep, canopy beds.
Yeah.
With like, wood, carved wood. Not, I guess it's not that wood's not carved, but it was very, rustic looking compared to everything else.
Yeah.
And this is like a yoga studio.
Workout room.
Yoga studio.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and workout room. Calisthenics. Is, got that wood floor. That's cool. How do you...
What the hell?
What about rain? Does it rain? Does it never rain here?
Polyester. Probably just waterproof shit.
You just leave it. You just leave it, let it get wet?
It's all... Oh, yeah. There's stuff that you can leave out that's polyester that won't rot like that.
Someone in chat said this is a Wes Anderson shot.
It is!
Dude, here's that one room. Right? And here's that long... This is the fizzy lifting drink room.
Yeah, it is.
This entire thing is the fizzy lifting drink room.
I love pools with long steps leading down into them. Love that.
Can I point something out to you that... Because this pool is actually awesome.
Yeah.
Follow my mouse, right? Going on.
Okay.
It's got like these like slivers of I don't know how to explain it. Look, it continues basically all the way back up to the house.
Oh, that is so nice.
That is actually cool, right? And there's a hot tub over here. Oh, there's a hot tub over here. Oh, there's a hot tub. I'm gonna come.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how you deal with that. You can't just leave upholstery in the fucking rain. That is...
Well, no, it's like if it's all polyester and like there are certain kinds that are made to be rained on
doesn't it get, like,
and that you can leave
moldy
out and
and
it's
shit?
fine.
It doesn't get moldy?
My parents have stuff like that they leave out on like chairs and they're fine. Totally fine.
This is a place for...
They don't get grody.
For fucking chilling out, dude.
Mm-hmm.
This is a place
This is
for
classic,
chilling.
like... That little area is a yoga instructor feeling up your wife area in GTA 5. Right?
I specifically had this installed for the yoga instructor to feel my wife up over here. That's why it was made. It wasn't made for her to do yoga. It was made for her to get felt up by the yoga
instructor.
By the way, over here is that covered...
Yeah, there it is.
That covered fucking area, the kitchen area, that outdoor kitchen area, which is awesome. Someone in chat said Fred is a Nepo baby. Fred is a Nepo baby because his parents own outdoor furniture.
Because they have chairs.
Yeah, because they have chairs.
Yeah, I'm a Nepo baby because my parents have chairs.
So,
first, that's not even what nepotism is. Do you know what nepotism is?
I fucking
what are you talking
You know what
about?
though? I love people like that because people like that make life interesting. Like whatever the fuck, like come on, like it's just I love idiots, you know. So, here's the thing, right? It only rains like 4 days out of the entire year in Los Angeles.
Right.
Right? So, I guess you can leave them shits out. But then what about, I don't know, what about spiders? Don't like spiders get in there and lay eggs? They got spiders out there. Wrong. 2 weeks of rain usually. Mike's really said, I love the uneducated. That one guy is an important part of the ecosystem. He is P. Mario Lowell. He is. He is, though. The fuck is this?
P. Mario?
Oh, they got modern art. Just like, again, like a college campus, there's a fucking modern art installment on their fucking lawn.
See, hear me out.
How do you
me
mow
out.
in there? Does the lawnmower fit through there?
You have a rusty mower. Or no, you have a rusty silo. Sorry, you said mower. Do you have a rusty silo and you're like, actually, it's modern art. And they're like, oh, okay.
What do you do in there? What is that? What?
I don't know. Maybe it works when you're there, but just from the photographs, it kind of blows.
What do you go stand in it and jack off? What is this? Is this some
No, it's a
meditation shit?
Sitting area. No, I don't think it's, I think it's just a sitting area outside.
Okay.
Again, with the
I don't know what the fuck. This is not a fire pit because it would it would be cool if it was a fire pit, but it isn't a fire pit. That would be. I was thinking like my first thought was, why isn't this a fire pit?
Anything can be a fire pit if you're brave enough.
Looks like they got a little bit of a hedge wall situation going on, which is cool. Fred, would you put that in your ass for $10?
I mean, give me a Jolly Rancher and I'll give it a go.
Got some paths out here. This is some nice landscaping. Oh, you get a playground for your kids. Holy shit.
Man, you got that whole house and you get like the most generic playground equipment. And a hedge maze?
I called it, it's a hedge maze. And that fire pit area is in the center of this.
It is, yeah. That's
sitting area for the eyes wide shut party. Sun's going down. Fountain. Okay.
I don't like that playground. I hate that modern playground equipment. I find it really obnoxious. Yeah.
You want classic, old school?
Yeah. Oh, we got to book a tour, right?
Yeah, we got to book a tour. We're gonna book a tour. This is on sale right now, guys. Your estimated monthly mortgage payment is $295,000.
That's the mortgage. $420 a month HOA.
This is within reach.
Which is nothing.
There's a fucking HOA,
what you're
man?
paying for it. Yeah,
but a $420 a month HOA. It's fucking what you spend on fucking gold gilded toilet paper.
It's just a banana. What could it cost? $15?
Nestled on 4.5 acres of lush gardens in the guard-gated enclave of Brentwood Circle, this architectural masterpiece by Riccardo Legoretta offers true paradise with seamless indoor-outdoor living throughout, private compounds showcasing a large motor court, reflection pool with travertine columns and stunning atrium entrance, multiple living rooms with high ceilings, open formal dining room and gourmet kitchen with top-of-the-line appliances, ideal for entertaining with large, flat lawns, pool, spa, endless decks, and outdoor heated dining. Dual primary suites with den, walk-in closets, and marble bathrooms, 3 additional en-suite bedrooms. Amenities include a library, office, fitness center, wet-dry sauna, and a one-of-a-kind movie theater. No explanation for the fizzy lifting drinks. Sorry, Fred.
You knew exactly what I was going to go to. I want a fucking explanation for that room.
You're not getting one. Because there's nothing about it in here.
Please, I need to know the fuzzy purple room is. Tell me.
Fred.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes.
Fred, there's only 6 listings left. Do you think we can actually do it?
Oh my god, we're doing this. I don't think we can.
We're actually fucking doing it. Bro, one more hour. One more hour.
Doing better. We're doing a lot better than I thought we would.
We don't have to do another hour. But listen, this one's a little bit more in reach. $700,000. They did close on this in 2022 from Midwest represent Oak Brook, Illinois. What do you think? Cute.
All right.
Nice looking house.
Yeah. Good looking
Nice
house. It's fine. Yeah.
Pretty.
It's good.
It's got that patio. It's got a nice sized balcony up there too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the balcony that never gets used.
Being informed, this is basically Chicago. This is suburbs of Chicago.
Okay, gotcha.
Right.
Gotcha.
This is gonna be bad. It's not gonna be good.
Okay, I don't know. It's okay. I already look like
T.
Mike?
Yeah.
How do you keep bringing me houses with disembodied torsos?
I don't know. Ask my chat. You noticing a kind of a trend in here yet?
Why is everything glass? Why are random things? That's a glass sculpture.
Don't you like
mirrors?
Glass? What's wrong with glass? You don't like glass?
Is that
Fred? I'm pretty sure this is a glass plant.
That is a glass sculpture. You're right.
Glass fucking plant. Here's another, like a glass dildo. Right. No sheet music on the piano.
No, that piano doesn't get used.
What is that? A fucking glass table? Mirrors?
Glass table. Yep.
Mirrors on the fucking
more glass
table?
Flowers. What? The actual fuck?
Hold on. Welcome to the fun house, baby. No color, just...
What?
Well, the color is whatever you put in front of the endless mirrors.
Right, but absent that, it's just that sickly green that mirrors get.
I want you to imagine cleaning this. I want you to imagine fucking cleaning this every day.
Oh God! Imagine a little bit of oil.
Imagine a little bit of
oil
This
spatters
is a
on it.
kitchen, dude.
Kitchens can be nice. Kitchens should be nice, but kitchens are first and foremost utility spaces.
You like how there's a penis mirror down here, so your penis can look at itself while you're eating?
I was going to say, right? Like this is the kitchen that you make when you're trying to make sure that your teenage sons aren't jacking off at every minute of the day.
Cause we'll see it. We'll see. Try to jack off. We'll see it. We see everything. Look at this. This is fucking stupid. How do you even reach half of this? Fuck.
This is so stupid.
It died. This is
oh my
dumb
God!
As fuck.
And then
there's
that chandelier is glass.
Here's the bathroom. Then you get shit. You could actually there is shit all over everything. There's shit flakes. There's shit flakes on every fucking square inch.
Leopard print gold.
Yeah. Oh my God. It does.
What?
Though. I think they knew that there was like a shit risk in here, so they tinted everything like yellow, like a piss risk. Yeah.
But if they cared that much about it, then they would do that for the kitchen too.
I guess not. Did you think that was the
glass
TV?
Sculpture.
Nah, it's just more glass. What's on the TV?
Why is that so funny?
What's on the TV? You. Sit down and watch it.
I'm gonna vomit.
Oh, popcorn ceiling. Ew.
I'm laughing so hard I have the hiccups. Hold on, I have the hiccups.
Here's the baby's room.
Oh God.
Raising a Narcissist 101. Holy shit. Throw him in front of a mirror from the second he's born.
No, you have there are only two possibilities, and both of them are on the extreme end of the spectrum. Either they grow up with narcissistic personality disorder, or they are like super self-conscious. Oh, I guess those aren't mutually exclusive. Either they think they're hot shit. God damn it, hiccups. Either they think that they're amazing or they are like super self-conscious about everything.
Babies like colorful things, right? Like you're raising a serial killer. You're raising, like, give the baby some color, right? Like,
right. I think like that's the weird thing, right? Is there isn't color. Like it's trying to suggest the absence of color.
Yeah, it doesn't want to. It wants to deny color. There's something about this room.
Even the seat. It doesn't.
Can I tell you?
The seat doesn't have. Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to go there. This is gonna fucking piss you off even more when you realize this. I believe this piece of furniture has to be custom.
You're probably right.
To go with it. Like, why would, you know, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but what the fuck, like, why does that exist? Because what the fuck, who's gonna buy this product except for this person?
This is insane.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid.
We have another mirror
torso mirror. There's more look, it's more fucking mirrors.
I'm so sorry about the hiccups.
Mirrors.
There are mirrors holding more glass plants.
Yeah. The bed's mirrors.
The mirrors. This is damn it.
You want to go get a drink of water? Maybe that'll help you.
Maybe I have a root beer remaining. Maybe that'd help.
They're saying your hiccups are cute. How does that make you feel?
What the fuck do you mean they're cute? They're weird. They're sound weird.
They're saying it's cute. It would be fun to use a laser pointer in here. Yeah.
Blind everyone at once.
Yeah. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, this is awful. Like,
it's not great.
Why? Like, again, this also feels like the house of a Lovecraft protagonist.
Yeah, again. It's like, you know, sometimes you think, all right, well, the reflection contains something sinister. No, in his case, he always needs to be looking at his reflection, because if he's not seeing it, some demon grabs his soul or some shit.
Yeah, he has to be watching. He has to make sure that he is always looking behind himself.
Yeah, that's fucking dude. It's actually an awesome short
that's
story.
Actually awesome.
It's actually a great
Fuck, I should write
premise.
that. Fuck, I should actually write that.
That is a great premise. Apparently, they think this is a goatsy mirror. They're swan
You
necks,
are
chat.
so brain rotted.
That is a fucking stretch.
Chat, you are so brain rotted.
Did you hear what I said? I didn't even mean to do that. That's a stretch.
That's, oh my god.
Check this out. Goatsy brain. Mike is also goatsy brained. Oh my god, someone in chat had an amazing fucking point.
What?
How is the person taking the pictures not in a single one of them?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, you just blew my fucking mind. Oh my god, fucking how?
What
Dracula's a real estate agent, dude. I'm a realtor, blah. I want to sell your house, blah. The person taking the picture is also made of mirrors. That's the only explanation. Holy shit. By the way, thanks for checking out my channel. That was a first-time chatter. I saw a bunch of first-time chatters here tonight. I appreciate everybody coming to check the channel out. It means a lot. Thank you. Thanks for giving it a peek, guys. Probably some of you are fat nut enthusiasts who came over from his Discord. Welcome and thank you for checking it out, guys.
Hi, if you are from my stream.
This is like the least comfortable kind of bathtub right here.
It is. You know, it always looks so comfortable, and then you get in, you just slide down.
No, I would prefer to take a shower if it's between like this kind of a bathtub and the shower. I'm taking a shower.
Mm-hmm.
Baths are a whole
so sorry about the hiccups.
Right? Look at this guy, Quiller dude, first time chatter. But I've been watching VODs since when you guys looked at the Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh my god.
Thanks for watching, man. That's awesome. Thanks for being here.
Goodness.
Long time
welcome
ago.
in.
Long time ago. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this thing. Can we see the balcony? I kind of want to see the. Take us out to the balcony. It doesn't. I don't know. It's fucking. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. This is a cool.
This is fine.
I guess there's 2 doors going out there. I think maybe the other one's from another bedroom or something.
Yeah, maybe.
I fuck with it.
No, that's it.
Oh dear God.
What the ass?
The ceiling. You know, you got to admit though that does sort of create a cool effect.
It does, but not to live in.
Good point. Yeah, there's carpet. Oh, that is kind of gross though, isn't it? To have carpet
it is.
out
It's
here.
carpeted. Yeah, dear.
That's gross. Don't
That's
do that.
gonna mildew. That's gonna mildew.
That's fucking gross. Yeah. That should be wood, right? Like a hard wood. Like what should that tile?
Yeah, it should be something that isn't carpet.
Mold incarnate. This thing spawns a Resident Evil boss. Eventually. Dude, how could the photographer not be in any pictures? They Photoshop.
How?
I guess they somehow meticulously, by the way, Photoshop him out. It'd have to be the most fucking talented Photoshopper in history, by the way.
It's very impressive.
It legitimately is. Apparently, you can see the mold. Yeah, look.
Is that mold?
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Yeah, not
It's
good.
mildewy.
Not good.
Oh, I think you skipped over a little bit.
Did I skip over something?
That. Sorry.
No, it's fine. That's the fucking Futurama commute tube. You know how they get to work in Futurama? Dong, 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 dong.
The pneumatic tubes, yeah.
Yeah, the pneumatic tube for people. But there's a whirlpool in there. Now that's the top. That's where I'm taking a fucking bath.
Dude,
Although
if
I'll have to see
you have
myself
diarrhea,
naked.
if you have diarrhea, you have to see yourself having diarrhea into infinity.
Infinite reiterations of myself, all pissing out of my ass in unison.
Yeah. you know the diarrhea
Pain
stare, right? Where you're
fractals.
just like staring. You're like, all right, come on. It's that, but infinite.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. And I'm definitely, I am gonna get diarrhea if I have to see myself naked. I love it, the dyes of shit. Because Twitch did something stupid and now I can't see any emotes, I'm just seeing a wall of people saying dyes of shit.
Okay, so here's the thing. The thing that's genius about it is they have it over and over, but every subsequent one is flipped. So they're looking at each other into it. It's so good.
Which one is dyes of shit? What does it look like? Is it Killer Bean? I don't remember.
It's the let's fucking go, but sitting on a toilet, and then they turn gray and fall off. Dude, it is so good. Let me share my window. Let me share my window with you so you can appreciate this. This is really good. Look.
Hold on.
Look at it. Here, let me scroll up so it doesn't refresh. Look.
Oh fuck.
It's infinite dyes of shit.
Oh,
it's so good.
oh my god. And again. All right. This needs to all be cleaned probably almost fucking daily. Or it's gonna look disgusting.
Just cough hiccuped. No, you have. Could you imagine? Like they have to have like maids, right? Hired help.
They need a fucking army of them. Yeah. To stay on top of this.
Why is there a tiny car in there?
I don't know. I noticed it though. It must be a kid's thing, like a toy. Look at these fat babies. Fat babies up to some hijinks. Can you tell me what this is?
I don't know. It looks like one of those U-Gears things.
Mike, you get your 13 ghosts to clean the house. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a...
Remember that movie?
Yeah,
it looked like this.
Yeah. It did. Holy hell, you're right.
So this is a...
It's a lamp, by the way. That round thing is a lamp. Yeah, look, it has a cord going to it.
According to Al Gore. This is a bed you're supposed to sleep there, apparently. What an odd position for a bed. Look at that stain that ruins the entire room.
Oh, that's not a stain. That's a scuff.
You would have lived here with an absolute fucking psychopath. You would have lived here.
No, this is insane.
This is mental illness. Fred, the person would have been probably anal in ways we can't even fathom in terms of making sure everything stayed fucking pristine looking, right?
Yeah. No, this is madness. This is the result of madness. Like, those kids in that sculpture on the left there, that's how we feel right now looking at this.
Because if you came in here and, like, I don't know, you stepped on the carpet and there was like on the white carpet and there's a stain, that person is going fucking mental on you. Right?
Yes.
Like, holy shit. Oop. For the unmarried couples, I guess it's a kid's room. Think about it. This is a children's room. Do you see an ounce of childhood in this room? Do you see an ounce of anything that a fucking child might enjoy looking at or existing in this fucking room? It's marble beds. Marble fucking bed frame.
You're right. Here's how I interpret this. This is a children's room that is not made for children. This is a children's room that is made for parents.
Uh-huh. Chad thinks it's a guest room. They're like, it's not a kid's room.
Could be a guest room.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Is that a...
This is the basement. Look, Fred, it's your favorite kind of ceiling. And check out all the beautiful water damage over here. Well,
great.
Okay, if there is a silver lining to the drop ceilings thing, it's that you can just go replace the tiles, right? You can go replace styrofoam? What is it?
Mike, that would hypothetically be a great idea. Name any place in the history of ever that has replaced their drop ceiling tiles.
He's right. But theoretically, you could. Right? Theoretically. Fred, can I point out something fucking insane to you?
Yeah?
I think these are arcade cabinets that have been... where like the panels have been replaced with mirrors.
Oh my god, you're right.
I believe it's a bar area.
You're not that I'd be able to tell.
It's a gaming
arcade,
area.
Gaming area.
There's a bar here and a bar here. So there's two bars. And they have, arcade cabinets and pinball machines. This is kind of cool, though.
It is. They had to mirror the central supporting post.
Look at this mirror. There's a little whimsy down here. They allowed a little bit of whimsy down here until the day Steven and his friends were down here playing pool, and one of Steven's jerk-off friends was lining up a shot, and the butt of his pool stick hit this mirror and shattered it. And that was the last day whimsy was allowed in this house. And that was in 1998.
Do you want to know how I know that nobody here plays pool and has never used that table?
How? Because it's fucking mirrors?
One of the sides is against the wall.
Well, that was the day Whimsy died. That was the day Whimsy died in 1996. I think it was 1996. I'm going back earlier. That was the day Whimsy died in 1996. 1987. I'm going back even further. When Steven's jerk-off friend shattered that mirror, they moved the pool table into the corner because nobody was ever going to be using it again.
Yeah. All the scuff marks on the wall, too.
It's actually gross.
Look at that.
Here's a garage, I'm assuming. They're Italian.
Has to be.
I don't want to own this. No, I'm not owning this.
They're Italian.
No, they're not Italian. Stop.
Italian.
No.
They're Italian. Look, and that's a Grease poster on the far wall over there.
Poster. You see
And
this
a
poster of the
panda.
panda? I think my dad had that. Like someone in my family had that in a garage at one point. There's a map of England over here, so maybe they're English. This
that map is for invasion plans.
maybe this is the Goon Cave, right? Like, or not the man cave?
No, this is, you know what this is? This is the, what is that? That's Nintendo. That's a Nintendo Power magazine poster.
Now you're playing with power.
It's Nintendo Power. I had Nintendo Power.
Now you're playing with power. How long that must have been there, dude. This is the refuge, right? This area from all the insanity of the mirrors.
This is so everywhere else, right? You're clean, right? But remember click holding? I am strong. I am clean. Like everything upstairs is like, oh, I am clean. And then he comes down here and he's like, I'm a dirty little boy.
Dude, look at these vintage cars.
Look at those. Yeah. Wow.
Are they like real vintage? Wait, whoa. Are these?
I do not recognize that truck.
Does anyone know what the fuck these are?
What the fuck is that? I recognize the car on the right, but I don't know what the fuck that is on the left.
That's not vintage. That's from 2055. That's from the fucking Fallout alternate timeline. That's a Chevy SSR. What's the taxi?
I like how you call it. I'm willing to bet that you offended someone deeply when you called that a taxi.
Someone got really angry.
Some like insufferable car nerd is like, actually, that's never been used as a taxi.
The car on the left is a 2000s car.
It's like,
by the way, thanks for coming tonight, Swiggery. It's a 2000s car styled to be vintage. Yeah.
Also, I liked regular car reviews before he started doing furry shit. Blah, 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 blah.
Did he do furry shit?
Oh yeah, no, he's posted videos of himself going to like fur cons, and he made a replica crazy taxi. And like drives people around in it. He goes to fur cons and drives people around in his crazy taxi. In
his fursuit?
I don't think in his suit.
Because I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy at too many games in Pennsylvania. I'm fairly certain.
He was there. I was hanging out with him when we hung out. Yeah, he went there this year.
Wait, this year?
I think he did. Yeah, pretty sure he did.
That was him. That was regular car reviews guy. I didn't know that's who that was.
Yeah.
I just thought it was some fucking
Brian.
psycho in a crazy taxi.
No, that's Brian.
Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Son of a bitch. I have to ask you something. The crazy taxi actually got too crazy and broke down. That did happen, yeah. Yeah, it was sad. I saw him sitting there on the floor, like fucking around with he was like under the hood fucking around with it in front of the con.
That's okay. Don't feel bad for him. That's him in his element.
He loves that shit.
That's it. He'll complain about it, but make no mistake, he's having a good time.
Can I ask you a question?
Hmm?
What's this?
I think that's for prostate stimulation.
Great minds think alike. I was thinking it's some kind of an ass pounder.
Well, you can't stop gooning just because you're working on your car.
It's a stair lift. Where are the stairs?
That's not what they mean. It's like a jack, I think.
Oh, for the cars.
Pretty sure, yeah.
It lifts the cars up so he can work on the cars.
I think so. Yeah, it's a car jack. It jacks off the cars.
It was a seat for old people to get them up. Oh, I fucking see. I thought this was installed. I see it now.
It's an old people's stair lift that's uninstalled.
See it. I see it now.
I made an assumption.
I thought it was installed in the floor. or something. No, you put it on the stick. I see it. I get it. Yeah, I get it.
What? Yeah, but hold on. What are you going to do? Drill holes in the mirrors? How are you going to install it?
Right. You're not gonna fucking install it, or you're dead. Okay, well here we go. Got a nice little patio back here. Not bad. That's nice. This is nice. Nice little patio.
This is fine. I like how, you know what it is, Mike? I have come to a new belief and realization. I have decided that creature comforts are actually degenerate, because every time we look at these houses, we look at the outside and we're like, oh, this looks nice. And then we look at the inside and it's absolutely horrific and disgusting. Right? Like, and you get weird bullshit. I think it's because the harshness of the outside forces people to like adapt and make sure that what they have can like survive the weather. But on the inside, where everything is sheltered and comfortable and can easily be maintained, that's where the minds of humans can run wild, and where the truly mad corners of their mind can express themselves. We need nature to keep us penned in, to prevent the madness from expressing itself.
Yeah. Keep you honest, right? Keep you a little bit. Fuck, man. Yeah, you're right. This is fucking insane.
The point is, we made a mistake when we moved on from lean-tos.
I would put a pool back here. This is obvious. Obviously, this place needs a pool. Like, I've never seen anything more obvious. Because this is all, you're buying all this property.
Yeah.
I mean, have fun taking the mirrors out. You know, I mean...
No, there are two approaches, right? There are two kinds of people who would buy this house. Yeah. There are three. The first is the insane person who would leave the mirrors in.
Yeah.
The second is a person who would very carefully and gingerly remove all of the mirrors off of the walls and, you know, put them away in storage or sell them again. Do something, recycle them. The third possibility is someone comes in with a fucking sledgehammer and lays down the mighty wrath of God on this degeneracy.
It just honestly has fun with it. Tell me you wouldn't have a ton of fun going fucking absolutely mental in there.
Like you remember what was it?
The shit in there.
Yeah, you remember the room, right? Like the like anger room or whatever it was, where you just smashed shit. The rage room. It's like that, but on steroids, right? And you could like smash your own reflection of yourself, work out a little bit of trauma there too.
Destroying your reflection. That's deep.
Yeah.
I'm not... The overview for this house blows. Built in 1979, by the way.
Okay.
Someone in chat said, in this area, you can get something a lot nicer than this for $700,000. They're saying this is not nice for $700,000.
Okay.
But again, that it's probably worth more now. Again, that was 2022. So the Zestimate is the current
estimated value, and you see the range.
Guys, Zillow is saying that this is at least like $1.2 million now.
At least.
Well, you know what you're getting. Forget the mirrors, right? Because you're getting 4,200 square feet, 4-bedroom, 5-bath.
And that's fuck ton of mirrors.
That's the housing market. Like, that's honestly, like, that sounds right for here. Like, that's as much as stupid as it is.
And you get a bunch of mirrors. Like, remember to factor that in.
So, Fred, you want to keep going with this? How you feeling?
Let's go. I'm good. I'm good.
You good?
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
There's only a couple left. Like, we were close to
all
the
right.
ones I want to go through tonight.
Wow, that is actually remarkable.
Isn't that amazing?
That is amazing.
From Santa Barbara, California. Sold for $2.25 million in the, January of this year. Whatever the fuck this is. Santa Barbara, California. Wait a minute.
Why did they decide... Okay, why did they decide that this whole place needed to be a roof?
Is that the only problem you're seeing with it?
Well, no. Why is there the tunnel of love?
Is that
what?
Any other problems? Fred, I didn't want to scare you, buddy, but about an hour ago, I fucking dosed you with LSD. I put a little LSD on the tip of my dick, and when you sucked me off, you absorbed it into your bloodstream.
Dude, I knew your pre tasted different this time.
Look at... Okay, honestly, pre... This is what it felt like. Okay, when I told you, when I took LSD, I didn't hallucinate, right? In the sense of, I never saw it because I've been talking, for some reason I've been talking with chat about drugs a lot lately. I never saw little fucking gremlins or anything, duendes. I never saw fairies or any fucking, I never hallucinated like that. But the one thing that I would see is like patterns shifting. If I looked at like concrete, you ever do LSD?
No, but I've had friends. No,
Fred,
I've had friends. No, I'm a little babby who has done
That's a Joe Rogan reference.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You ever done LSD?
Yeah. But that's what they tell you. Patterns moving, right?
Yes, that is what I have heard from friends.
Just kind of like a little like if I remember looking at concrete and seeing it pulsate.
That's what I've heard is
wavy.
like patterns moving in things. Yeah.
So that's what I'd see that, and it would never really be too intense either. By the way.
Right. It's like I think that the hallucination part of it is kind of overstated from my understanding. Not that you won't hallucinate, but it's like the other effects are more mental. Like it's less what you're seeing. It's more about like
how you're feeling
and experience, and how you're thinking.
And
that's what I've heard.
And kind of cerebral. Like you think about, you'll think about things from perspectives that you never would have fucking done otherwise, you know. But I'm not glorifying it. I'm not. And it's a really difficult thing to explain. If you haven't experienced it, it's really difficult to fucking really convey that to somebody. Sursov did acid once 15 years ago, and everything is still shifting all over the place. It never stopped.
Oh no, that's just the process of getting older.
Yeah, that's you slowly dying. You're not serious, right? That's not real. No, that it did stop, right? Like, please tell me that's not. That's
the world changing is just what it feels like to get older. Sorry,
he's derfing. So check that out. Yeah, it's all roof. Oops, all roof.
Yeah, why is literally everything covered in roofing tile? This is insane.
They set the table for us, Fred. He's stuck in the DVD dimension. Look at this. What the fuck? It's a nice, cute little grilling, outdoor.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yes, come into my warped rectum.
Okay, go back. No, it looks like a giant fish that's going like glub.
Glub, glub. Here's his eyeball. Here's his mouth. Glub,
yeah, exactly.
Glub, glub. Look at... Okay, while it is...
It's all
to me
roofing tile, and
it's pretty stupid. But you do have to admit that what they did here was kind of impressive. To achieve this effect is actually impressive. Like maybe they shouldn't have did it, but they did, and it's impressive. Right?
Well, there's an online phrase, right? There's an internet phrase: "Awful taste, but great execution."
Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at. Like, look at this.
ATBG.
That just looks.
Yeah, no,
like
this
that.
is
That's
terrible taste.
they did this.
Also-
This is hurting my fucking eyes to look at right now, dude.
Also,
Like, straight
look at the way it's topped. It's huge. It looks fuzzy.
Yeah.
What? Why? It looks like something out of Whoville.
Yeah, it's fucked. And there's a tunnel of love. I have no idea what that's about. We're going inside for a little bit, but obviously the exterior is the interesting part here. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's actually kind of a cool kitchen, honestly. We got more shenanigans going on in here. We have a Moby Dick Jaws reference refrigerator. That fridge, man. Okay.
Also kind of a little kitschy. This is real.
Kitschy
This
kitchen.
whole place feels kitschy.
It's a kitschy kitchen.
This whole place feels
Kitchen. All right, we even got a contoured, probably custom couch.
You know what bothers me about this? I figured it out. I just really dislike wacky. Like, I hate this sort of wacky architecture.
Yeah. Is this a hot tub?
It is.
Is there a Mrs. Queequeg? I love how someone always says that when Moby Dick comes up. These look like screenshots.
Those two were lovers. Never get that twisted. Get it
Queequeg
twisted?
and Ishmael?
Yeah.
Yeah, who the fuck doesn't acknowledge that? Look at this. It was very obvious that's what they were doing. Look at this. He was doing. Those meticulously placed stones, right?
The architect was having their monthly flow and was like, oh, wait a minute. This would be great for a shower.
Womp womp.
Like they looked at it like going down the drain and they're like, oh yeah, there we go. Inspiration.
I'm lying if I say this isn't at least interesting what they did. It is.
No, that's not the worst.
This is an elevator. That's an elevator.
It is.
Okay.
All right.
This is like
why is there an elevator?
Core. Yeah, okay, there's a shower out here.
Yeah,
The
just
love tunnel.
before you get in the pool.
Oh, you know what I think this is?
Yeah,
this
it's an
is
indoor-outdoor pool.
This is an fucking indoor-outdoor. Is that cool, though? I feel like you gotta pick one. No?
I think it's neat.
Is it neat?
I think that it's neat.
Look, you know what? I also think it's a lap pool. Like, I think somebody here is like a swimmer.
No, because it curves.
Because it curves. It does curve a little bit. Mike, it looks like I'm in a Miyazaki movie, and I kind of love it. You don't? No, you don't. I'm not. That's fine.
You're allowed to like things. Like,
I don't
we
hate
could
this
rag
either. I
on
don't hate
something. We could rag on something and be like, this sucks, and you can like it, and we will. It will not affect our lives in the slightest. Right?
And
like, if you like something that we vociferously dislike, we are unaffected.
What do you do with this? What do you do up here? What is this?
Oh, it's the Grover House.
Fuck. What do you do? It's a reading nook. Right? It's a little nook. Let me see if we got any deets on this piece of shit.
Presented without comment.
Actually, yeah, presented. Nope, hold on. Built in 1978. This one-of-a-kind, architecturally magical masterpiece is exquisite from head to tail. Literally. The Whale House. Designed by let's check this guy's name out. Michael Carmichael. Yeah,
A name so nice, they gave it to him twice.
With a car, though. Michael Carmichael. It is a whimsical expression of artistry set amongst peaceful oak and sycamore trees in seasonal Mission Creek. The waving cedar shingled exterior gives the home a homogeneous skin. Yeah, that's what I want on my house. Skin. To blend in with the natural surroundings. An artistic home calls for a unique entrance. Step through the whale's mouth You fucking... That's exactly what they wanted you to fucking see.
Mm-hmm.
That was exactly what they wanted you to see, Fred.
Remember when I said that I dislike whimsy in this kind of thing? They literally described it as whimsical.
They did. They used
so
that word.
right on the fucking money, I guess.
You said it was a fish. It was supposed to be a whale. Step through the whale's mouth and let the imaginative lifestyle begin. 3 floors of creative genius encompass the head of the whale. The features include a spiraling stairwell open to the fresh outdoors, rock-colored elevator shaft, 270 Belgian leaded and stained glass windows to take in the tranquil 360-degree views, undulating walls of Venetian plaster, massive wood columns and beams. The belly of the whale is, well, you want to get digested, huh? A relaxing interior courtyard with serene bamboo-lined outdoor shower, room to entertain and marvel guests, and a 75-foot glistening lap pool. I'd say it was a lap pool.
Oh, it is a lap pool. You're right.
That flows into the grotto
would...
of the whale's tail. Rounding out this mind-blowing home is the guest house. Be the talk of the town and occupy the whale house as your primary residence, or add it to your real estate portfolio as an iconic trophy.
They know their market.
Well, it gets Moby Dick, right? And this is the tail of the whale. An iconic fucking... That's sick. Doesn't that sicken you?
Trova. I feel like the mistake being made there is that it is pulling back the
foreskin.
Not the angle I was going to take, but a possibility, I suppose.
I feel like I slowly chip away at this man's sanity every time we're in a call together.
I feel like I'm unlearning how to be me.
Anybody in chat relate to that? Fuck. Swim into the whale cloaca. Poggers. What were you actually trying to say? I'm sorry. What were you actually trying to say? Oh, fuck.
What I was considering saying was the fact that the kinds of people buying the... Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just drinking water. The kinds of people who would buy the house.
The kinds of people who would buy this house are the kinds of people, who are rich enough, right? The disparity of wealth is getting to the point where nobody is earnestly buying a house in this price range who can't afford another 10 houses of its ilk.
I agree. You're right.
And
that is correct.
simply...
Yeah.
And
that's what I was trying to say earlier about the Orlando house.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we had the same idea. And there is still this, houses are still sold under the pretense that you are buying it to live in it, and that is what gives it its value.
Yeah.
But this is peeling back that veneer.
Yeah.
Right? Add it to your real estate portfolio as an iconic trophy.
Yeah.
They're not even pretending anymore.
Yeah, they're saying the quiet part out loud
they are
there.
suggesting to buy this house not as a residence, but as a store of wealth.
Yeah, they know they can't get an actual, real, fucking normal human being to live in this shit.
Mm-hmm.
This house is a fucking, it's a trinket. You know, it's a fucking play. It's a plaything. It's a fucking. I don't know how to fucking explain it.
It's it is tax whatever, right? Tax goofiness. I guess just the brazenness of saying, "Hey, we know." It's almost like they're getting in close and they're nudging you with their elbow and saying, "Come on, we both know that you're not really thinking about living in here. You just want you just can afford it and you want it.
Just think it's cool.
Come on."
Well,
and it is so brazen and off-putting, and
it is.
I am disgusted by it,
especially in light of obviously the housing crisis, right? So
yes, that is the obvious implication.
I'm going to show you a house that I think I love this. Like I'm thinking this could be, I think, shockingly, the one I like the most tonight.
Okay.
I don't think we haven't been to New England tonight yet. We're going to New Hampshire for this one. $6 million, 4 beds, 7 baths, 17,000 square feet. Are you ready?
All right, I'm ready. Ooh.
What's the first thing you immediately notice about this?
Well, I mean, there's an observatory on the far right side.
Right. Oh, there. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like it might actually be an observatory, whereas the one on the left is just kind of styled after it.
This is not a McMansion, fuckhead. What do you think?
No, this isn't a McMansion. This is not a McMansion.
I think this is just a repurposed barn. That was a fucking grain silo.
It was. Maybe. Yeah.
I think
you might
this
be
was a
right. Either
fucking
styled
barn.
after. Either styled after a barn or a repurposed barn.
Probably styled after. Probably styled after. There's your observatory, which I believe is.
It might just be like styled after a silo.
We're
maybe.
Gonna find out. Check
Okay.
out the look at this property though.
That is gorgeous. That is so gorgeous.
You don't. There's no neighbors.
None.
Not in eyesight. That lake makes this place fucked with mosquitoes. Honestly, yeah, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably. That is a problem. But, dude, I don't know how much of this you own. This is not the problem. I'm thinking you're buying this. Everything that's clear.
That parcel, yeah.
Mike,
That's
no
the
one is
parcel,
coming to
maybe.
help you. Good, I don't want help. Look at that. I don't know. I think that's cool. Got a nice, beautiful balcony. You got a nice, beautiful patio in the back. You got a nice little fucking... You got some nice landscaping going on out here.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
the landscaping is really nice.
I think it's a cool house.
And yeah. Oh, look, babe. This is... I kind of like this floor plan.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's not common. That's an indoor pool down there.
No, it is a very unique floor plan.
Got a little pool down here. I forgive it for having so many windows. You want them. Check out this absolutely terrifying portrait of a fucking hog, a menacing hog cloaked in shadow. This is that pork room, the bacon room in Pizza Tower, guys.
That is so...
Hoggers.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hoggers. It's like, this is not just this is not your pork hog. This is your... What? Another hog?
Hogs.
They must be hog hunters.
Maybe they're hog farmers. Oh.
Someone
likes ducks.
Farm them. This is just hunters in general. Ducks, hogs. These are the animals
Hogs
that are
and ducks,
hunted.
Ducks and hogs.
A pool room.
Well, pool room. Or do you call it billiards?
It depends on the size of the table. This looks like a pool table.
I never knew that.
Pool, billiards, I
is
believe, has a
bigger.
longer table. Yeah, billiards has a longer table.
Mike Tit Pig lives here.
And then,
Elevator.
Actually, then there's snooker, which is very different. Have you ever?
What is
Ryan.
snooker?
Ryan is really
It's the British
into
version,
snooker.
basically.
He but played with a very long table. Like, snooker is what you play when you're graduating from the baby billiard and pool tables.
Snooker. That's such a funny word. All right, we got a sick-looking kitchen, sick-looking views out there. They got the camera, I think a telescope out here looking at the stars.
Oh yeah, you're probably right. That's probably a telescope.
It's a really nice, really fucking nice kitchen, man. Beautiful kitchen.
That's a nice kitchen.
Yeah.
This is
nice. See, I kind of rushed through the nice ones because there's nothing to make fun of.
Right. It's just like, hey, this is nice.
Fucking beautiful bedroom. Like, imagine waking up to that. Come on, that's fucking awesome.
Lovely.
Again, I'm still mystified by this. Oh, no, there's blinds. There's blinds. I didn't see the blinds. But wait a minute, what about up here? How the fuck do you...
those just are there.
What do you do about these?
Nothing.
Carpeted bathroom. No, it's a rug, dude. You pick that up. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like we got a sick tub in there. Whirlpool. Yeah.
I really like that. I like that staircase. Spiral staircase.
Let's go. These people
Italy.
are
Wow.
astronomy
Can't escape Italy.
minded.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Goodbye.
More hunting.
Every time
that's a quail.
I can see
believe.
his fucking... No, it's a turkey. You
Quail?
see his...
No. Turkey. No, never mind. Quails are so much smaller.
Quails are...
Never mind. I'm dumb.
Little. This is a... Actually, I believe that's a pheasant? No, it's not a pheasant. That's also a turkey. That's a turkey.
Look at that bear trap.
That's a turkey. Holy shit. Look at this lion chilling.
The lion. You think they actually hunted that lion?
Yeah, you want to know what I think happened? They had this weird little fucking space when they bought the house. They took a picture and put it on Twitter, and they were like, what should I do with this space? And someone was like, what if you killed a lion and taxidermied it and put it in there?
And he was just like, based.
Yeah. The second taxidermied lion we've seen tonight, by the way.
Yeah, what the hell? We've seen 2 taxidermied lions. What was the other 2s we've seen of that was weird?
There was something else I don't remember.
There's something else. I'm no braining. I have streamer brain.
There's an elk. There's more hogs. I think this is like a yak. We saw a peacock tonight. Mm-hmm. Which just
prison
seemed
bars. That's what it was.
Prison bars, some decks, patio, whatever, balcony. More ducks.
Nice library.
Very fucking cozy library.
Very nice library.
Very cozy.
An office. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a controversial opinion.
This drum kit gets used. 100%.
Yeah.
What's your
I
opinion?
bet so. My opinion is your library and your study should be separate. Like in my well, okay. So your library and your office. Sorry, library and study can be in the same place. Library and office should be separate, right? Office is for work.
Why though?
Because I don't know. For me, reading is a sacred activity.
This is a lap pool.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, but you wouldn't double up on an office and a library. You wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't do it personally. It's not like I have my I have my bookshelves next to my computer, but that's like I have kind of weird working circumstances.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
No, I would rather not.
You like
I intend to change it.
This is beautiful. I think this is a gorgeous room. That's the whole listing.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Okay.
This is just nice.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna get through all the listings. This is fucking crazy.
We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us.
We're actually so close. Kwite Farm is an extraordinary property sited on 555 acres. And features a remarkable custom home. Nearly 18,000 feet of living space with 3 levels, completely accessible via elevator. Chef's kitchen, butler's pantry. Maybe not his panty.
Mike likes his butlers of a certain persuasion.
Mm-hmm. Gay as hell. Are well equipped to entertain large gatherings. Sunroom offers views to the pool below. Watch somebody swim. Lower level features an Olympic.
No, you know what that is? That is made for like a movie, like a spy thriller movie, right? Like the man is doing laps in the pool, and then the woman is like, oh,
yeah,
or the other way around. It could be the other way around. They're like, oh. I
feel like I've seen this scene in this exact pool.
I can't think of any, but
lower level features
like
an Olympic-sized pool. That's Olympic lap pool. Sauna, bath and fitness room. 4th bedroom and bath are on the lower level, as is the laundry room, family recreation room. Yeah, it's just... the most unique feature is the observatory. There were no pictures of this. The observatory that can be accessed above the 3-car garage and from the chapel.
It is an observatory.
People,
okay.
Yeah, it is. It's a fucking observatory. That's crazy. Like, how does that even work in there? It's just a huge telescope in there? There weren't any pictures of it. Fred. 3 listings left.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Fred.
Okay.
This listing.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Right.
This isn't a listing. This is a Helldivers 2 feature.
It's one of those like automaton bases, like the big automaton bases.
Yeah.
Guys, this listing is $68 million. Beverly Hills, California.
Beverly Hills.
5 beds, 10 baths. What the actual fuck is going on here?
What is that sheet metal and like uncured concrete?
It's a fucking compound, bro.
What the shit?
Now this is the Hitman level, dude. Look.
Yes. Yes, it is.
At this.
This is, yeah, no, this is, you are correct.
I feel like, and listen, I am 100% sure. Do not ask me what the movie is. I've seen a movie shot here. I've fucking seen this place before. I have absolutely seen it. Can anybody tell me what movie?
Wait, John Wick? Was this John Wick 2?
Chat? I'm never gonna fucking.
No,
I'm
it can't
telling
have been.
you,
It
I have
can't
fucking
have
seen
been.
this house in a movie. I've seen this courtyard in a movie.
Wait, are people saying John Wick 2? Wait, was I right?
They are saying John Wick. Some
I
people
saw a couple people saying John Wick 2.
Maybe.
Morbius.
Hey, Tiffany, thanks for checking out the channel tonight. The oldest house from Control. Yeah. The Oakley CEO house. Yeah, this is fucking insane.
Did you actually watch Morbius, by the way?
Oh, yeah. Like 8 times.
All in
Poop
theater,
your pants
right?
and have sex. You poop your pants and have sex?
and your tent.
Poop your pants and then poop your tent and then poop your pants again and have sex.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking landing pad for a UFO or some shit. Check it out. This
There
is
are
going to
a
be
non-zero number of rich people in California who would purposefully build a landing pad for UFOs.
This is man-coded, right? And like the ultimate hashtag male living space, I think.
Yeah. Like fucking manfluencers look at this and start drooling.
What do you think of these walls? Do you think they look nice or what?
I think this looks like a video game level.
Uh-huh.
Like, that really is just it. Is that
The penis has a motorcycle in his fucking foyer, basically. Guys, peep that fucking view, though.
That is a gorgeous view.
It's
Holy
insane.
hell.
There's a pool out there. It's fucking hot.
It's a pool.
And I don't know what... This is some kind of, like, retractable glass wall, I think.
Oh my god.
You know, it's funny,
This is
Fecaloid.
awesome.
I think it's this listing. I think there's another listing that's somewhat similar to this. That I said... I'm not sure if it's this one, but it is to the T that teardown level, and it's not even funny. I actually don't think it's this one, but hang out. We're gonna try to get to it tonight. All right.
I'm gonna level with you. I actually think that the concrete works really well with the interior design. I actually really like this.
You say that now. You say that now. But let's keep working through this, okay?
Okay. Like, I like this.
You like the concrete.
Fucking hate me all you like for it, chat. I don't care.
Here's this is hot.
This is sick.
I'm not seeing the little section that's closed off to be the hot tub though, and that pisses me off. Where's that? Where's that at? Where's that hot tub segment? Where is that? Maybe it's separate. Maybe it's like in the house. The hot tub. I'm gonna go back. This is some kind of. I don't know how the fuck
it's a
this works.
screen. Yeah,
Like,
I don't
how
know
the
either.
fuck-
It's probably
how- Because where did let's say it is like some kind of glass door or something. Where does it retract into?
Yeah, I don't know.
Right?
I'd be curious to see it.
The pool just ends. Yeah, that is kind of that's kind of shit. Because this could have went up to the edge of the cliff over here.
It could have, yeah.
Why do we think it's
maybe
glass?
they couldn't build foundations? Maybe they couldn't have built foundations for it that far out.
Maybe.
They're probably like maybe zoning or not zoning, but like building restrictions for safety.
They're calling it an infinity pool, whatever the fuck that means. Oh, I see it. I bet you that's the hot tubs over here.
Yeah.
The house is just the foundation. Look at this fucking dopey shit. The Iron Giant's prostate, bro. The Iron Giant's small intestine, man. It's the kitchen, I guess.
This is the entire living area? No, 5 beds, 10 baths. There's got to be more.
This is the same room, by the way, that you walk in the front door. This is the same room.
Yeah.
This is over...
well, it's styled after an engine block,
over
I think.
here. You see that? Yes.
Yeah,
this is car shit.
Yeah, this is gearhead shit.
This is the kitchen. I don't know what the fuck this is. I think this is just a bar.
It's just a... Well, this is pretty common, right? Like, this is kind of... Yeah, you have friends over and it's like, all right, let me just fry something up real quick for us, right? And then this is where the servants make the food.
The industrial ovens. Pretty nice kitchen. It looks like a restaurant kitchen. It's like all the stainless steel and shit.
Yeah, because again, this is like where this is... You entertain... So this is for very rich people. What they do, so what very rich
$68 million listing, Fred. Yeah,
right. What very rich people do is they have people out front and they entertain them, and then you have like a fridge and like a range to like cook a little bit of food or something, and or no, get a refreshment, and then the servants are in the back in the kitchen, and then they make food there for and then they bring it out later for everyone. And then you have another area off to the side where the owner will stay and sleep and live when they don't have guests over.
So you like this? You like the holes in the fucking wall? Looks like fucking...
A Mountain Dew. What do you want me to call them? They're servants. They're
servants.
Like, I've been using the term hired help.
The help.
The help, yeah. Like, what else are they?
Nice fucking views to
Fred, speaking from experience, considering his earlier bragging about having chairs.
This guy has chairs. Believe it?
What the fuck?
Look at this. There's fucking glory holes in the sink for some reason. This is like the manliest man shower you've ever manned right here. Look at that.
I would prefer... Okay, like, I think I've told you about this, right? I am a fan of bougie bathrooms. But, like, not like this. This is taking the theming too far.
A little bit.
Like, this is not where the theming should be.
Hey, you want to take a bath in a... I don't know, a fucking crock pot, bro?
No, yeah, this looks like where Gearhead Baba Yaga is going to usher me into the pot.
Baron Harkonnen goop pool. Well, it's also a Denis Villeneuve shot, right? Denis. I love calling him Denis. It brings me so much joy. It's apparently a Lord of the Rings bathtub. Oh, yeah, that's Elvish, bro. Look. What sense does that make?
The text only appears when a douche rubs his dick on it.
They're Nordic runes? Oh, that chatter lied to me?
Let me look closer.
Oh, that chatter fucking implied.
Can you open to can you open it in a new tab? Let me take a look.
I sure can, champ. That chatter lied to fucking make me
those are
look
runes.
stupid. That chatter
those
lied
are
to make
runes.
me
Those
look
are-
stupid, and you know what? It worked. You know,
Those are. It's like a later version of the Futh arc.
I like the skylight above it. Someone in chat said
You can.
there. The things we have to do to get men to bathe. There's an article about this house. Would you want to link it up? Link me up?
Yeah, do it. Let's see it.
Hey.
But no, that is a.
Hey.
You can kind of
Hey.
tell. Like there are a couple of hallmarks of it. Yeah.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
What's that?
What is that? A little
Ramp?
It's a slide.
What's that? Is that a...
What is?
That is a fucking cat chair.
Oh my god.
How does it make you feel that this person's cat has a nicer piece of furniture than either of us?
No matter what, cat deserves it.
It's a slide for your small Oji-san. Home theater. And they're watching. Of course, they're watching like Top Gun. Of course they are.
Yeah, only manly movies.
Yeah, only the manliest.
Okay, Mike,
movies
are
can
you
be
ready?
played. What?
Are you ready? Are you ready for this? What
I'm
they
ready.
do? So, the person who owns this is like really into tech, right? And he's commissioned an AI to be made that will look at any movie suggested and decide whether or not it's manly enough to be played on that screen.
It screams.
Finally, a new an actual use case for AI. Something that the general person, the regular person, can finally use it for.
Someone in chat said this is the most insecure dwelling ever. This is, I think, another bar, like a different bar in a different part of the house.
Yeah, well,
What's going on there? Movie posters? What the fuck is this? A sweatshop? What is this?
yeah, what? Wait, what is this?
What are
What
these?
is this where the biological experiments are performed? Oh, it's a massage table there. Okay, so that's a massage table over there, I think.
No shit.
Maybe? No, it's not long enough.
This is fucking crazy. I wonder why this person had to sell this. Look, there's a fucking massive iron wall.
Sheet metal door.
That's your fucking front gate. This is fucking nuts. All right, we need more info on this.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like I need context.
We're gonna see if we can get it. Nope. They don't. Oh wait.
Notice
A monumental contemporary achievement situated on arguably the best view promontory in Troesdale, a site that encompasses 2 acres with head-on obstructed views of the entire Los Angeles basin from downtown to the sea. Bold and brash.
Did they actually describe it as bold and brash?
They did. This home is nothing short of spectacular, built entirely in exquisite, poured-in-place concrete. Probably gets fucking really cold in there. Well, it's LA, right? It features every conceivable amenity.
Including sucking your dick.
Including the Suckatron
like it's
5000.
Like it's Master Chief's armor.
Enter through a Stonehenge-esque circular motor court to stunning rooms bathed in natural sunlight that people can apparently just walk into, I guess. The living room kind of defeats the purpose of a giant fucking iron dome, wall dome thing covering the fucking parking spot when a dude can just walk around and walk into your fucking living room, man. I don't know. I'm very confused by that. The living room features an entire wall of glass. Okay. That disappears into the ground. How did I not think the ground?
Oh, yeah. Huh.
There is a state-of-the-art
either.
goes down. There is a state-of-the-art theater, bar, gourmet kitchen, family room, bar, full chef's kitchen, bar. Additionally, there are beautiful en-suite guest rooms, a separate guest apartment, and a bar. And the lower level features a truly spectacular great room, gym, elevator, wine cellar, and bar. Curved concrete hallways wrap around to a guest room and a separate guest apartment, filled with industrial accents that leave you wondering if James Bond is around the corner.
James Bond is around the corner.
Outside, there are great areas for entertainment and an all-tile infinity pool that overlooks all of the city. A work of art that could never be replicated again, shown to pre-qualified clients only. Bar. Well, shit.
I feel like if you are able to afford a house like that and you're drinking that much, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, you know it didn't say bar that many times, right? This was built in 2016, by the way. Do you want the article? I do. I do want the article. Can I have the article?
Give us. Gimme. Grabby hands. I'm giving you the grabby hands.
Gib, why is it never possible again? You know why.
Because you touch yourself at night.
That's why it's never possible again. An LA billionaire is selling his concrete mansion for $68 million. Oh my God. July 4th of this year. Mere weeks after selling his Malibu estate for a staggering $210 million, the most expensive home ever sold in California, Oakley's sunglasses and sportswear scion, James Jannard, is selling another one of his palatial estates. It also couldn't be more removed from his former Malibu estate in every possible sense, but it feels wrong to call it a house. It is a monument to concrete, inspired by Stonehenge. The 18,000 square foot fortress seems fit for a Marvel supervillain, Cape shit, who takes a break from scheming by heading down to the home's wine cellar, popping open an exquisite Barolo in the infinity pool, and scrolling through photos of significant brutalist buildings around the globe on Instagram. Imagine living here and then sitting on fucking Instagram all day anyway. The home has all the luxury fixings you'd expect, including...
Dude, that's literally just Musk and Twitter.
It is. Jannard first bought the property in 2009 for nearly $20 million, but there wasn't anything built there, right? He worked with several architects to flesh it out into a heavily brutalist home with an industrial kitchen, courtyard, bathtub that invokes a hydraulic press. I'm slamming my dick in there. You can't stop me.
Wait. Go back up. It says inscribed with a phrase in Elvish, but that's not Elvish. That's Futhark.
Maybe
I can name the individual runes.
Maybe so either the journalist is an idiot.
Buasaz?
The journalist is an idiot, or maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe fucking Tolkien stole the runes for Elvish. He probably stole them. He probably fucking sell them using
no, dude. Like J.R.R. Tolkien would not stoop so low.
He's got to come up.
He
with
created his own shit.
He's got to come up with his own language. In 2017, the Oakley founder I've never heard of Oakley, told Wallpaper he'd been using this abode as a urban pied de terre. Oh, if I ever see this guy, he's dead. I'll kill him on the spot. And a convenient spot, I can't say things like that. I shouldn't have said that. For hosting meetings when he and his wife were in Los Angeles. Functioned as a storage space for his collectibles. Uh-huh. What does a pied de terre mean?
I couldn't tell you.
No idea.
Pied de terre?
There's 2 listings left. This one's gonna go so fast, Fred.
It's a small apartment, house, or room kept for occasional use. So, like, a house you use occasionally. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Let's do this.
Taking it down to Oklahoma. Little bit confusing. It's a town called Kansas, Oklahoma.
All right.
Right. For $179,000.
You can have... Yes, $179,000. You can have a storage container that grew out of its shell.
Well, isn't it exciting though? $179,000 for something that looks pretty damn big. It is a little bit suspicious that there's no square footage down here.
That is sus.
But I mean, wowee, that's fucking exciting, especially in this, this miserable real estate market, right?
Yeah. All right, we have something in the affordable range.
It looks interesting, right? It looks like it. Let's take a look inside.
Interesting. All right. Yeah.
Well, I guess it's fucking nothing. There's nothing in there. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
There's nothing in there. Fuck you.
The house isn't done.
There's not. You have to basically build the entire house. Eat shit.
What? This isn't Build-A-Bear. Give me a house.
There's no beds. There's no bathrooms. There's nothing. Eat shit. Going all the way up. It's got 5 stories
the shopping cart.
5 stories of nothing. It's a pile of lumber. A $179,000 pile of lumber.
The shopping cart really makes it.
Ties the room together, right? It ties the room together.
Where do you think they stole that from?
5 stories of Home Depot smell. Look at that. Uh-huh.
The door looks nice.
What happened here, right? What happened? Did they run out of money? They were building it and ran out of money? I don't think so. Actually.
Probably, yeah. Really?
Suit of armor. You'll see why later.
What the fuck?
I have another theory about it.
Why? No, stop. No, now. Why is there a suit of armor?
He's fucking the knight of the castle, dude. Someone's got to guard this beautiful palace.
Why is it on the top story? Who hauled it up there?
Can you think of a better place for it? You got a better place to put
the bottom floor.
Someone fucking hauled it all the way up there.
Literally any other floor would have been better. In ascending order of goodness, 5th floor, 4th floor, 3rd floor, 2nd floor, 1st floor.
Well, he's here and he's keeping an eye on shit. Why? Right? Look, there's got to be a wild fucking story behind this, man. There's got to be.
I want to know.
There's got to be. There's got to be.
This is insane.
Crazy story behind this. If you look, though, I think maybe it got stuck in like construction hell. Fred.
Probably, yeah.
Look how weathered some of this wood is. This does not look like
it's been
a new
here a while.
Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck happened? Right?
Maybe, okay, hear me out. Here's my suspicion. They tore out like all of the stuff inside.
I think that might be what happened.
Maybe
you're gonna see more fucking
maybe there
evidence
was
for that.
bad. Why does it?
I think there was some kind of something bad happened here. Something bad happened here. Something real fucking bad happened here, and it had to be had to be gutted.
Right, like something happened to the walls. Like maybe this was a house where drugs were made in.
Look at it though. What the fuck?
This is so weird.
Because this is a lot of fucking square footage, right? I think its proximity to the river might have caused some fucking problems. Maybe. Something like that. I'm gonna try to find
saying
out.
Asbestos.
Oh, asbestos. Well, when was it built? Hold on. It just says this, man. Complete this project and make it your own. 5 total stories waiting for you to turn it into your dream home. Flint Ridge, north of Tahlequah. Balconies and decks on every level. They're not telling us something. Yeah, they're
no, Mike. Something. They said 5 total stories just waiting for to turn it into your dream home. They don't give a shit.
What fucking happened? This was built in 1985. There's no way this sat like this for my entire life. I was born in 1985. Okay? Something really fucked up happened here. You want to Google it?
Do saying Google the address. Yeah, let me do it. I'll do it.
23224 Flint Ridge Drive, Kansas, Oklahoma.
Got it. Nope, that's Zillow. Give me Google Maps. Gimme.
The bite of 87 happened here. Something fucking happened here, man. I'm telling you.
There is no street. There is no street view here. There is not. The nearest street view.
There. Google goes to like PP Island and fucking like, you know, like bumblefuck Australia and shit. You know what I mean?
The nearest street view is over 1 kilometer away.
What does that mean? If you look at the street next to it, it was fucked up. I'm telling you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Really
no, on the other side, there's it is about, it's about 3/4 of a kilometer away is the closest street view.
Guy, this road has fucking like shit all over it. My theory is this house got filled to the brim with shit. Like something bad happened with the plumbing, and like shit got backed up all the way up to like the 5th story of the house, and there was literal fucking shit in the walls, and they had to completely...
and then the suit of armor was lifted up by the rising shit to the 5th story.
Last listing. The secret Elvis house. Of course, Mike's theory is shit related. For basically for $2 million.
$2 million. They're doing the get it for $1.99.
Yeah, they're doing that.
They're doing that for this house.
$1,990,000 in Arvada.
It's $2 million.
Arvada?
It's $2 million.
Colorado. Let's check it out, Fred.
Built in 1964.
Interesting combination of starting in the random living room, I guess, is an odd choice, right? Liking that combination of tile and hardwood floor. We got an indoor pool, folks. Of course, this is in Arvada. What's the deal with Arvada? Got that pool with the TV.
Can I just mention again that how much of a pain indoor pools are to maintain?
Is it a pain?
Because you're not just maintaining the pool, you're maintaining the walls. If you're chlorinating it, then you've got like the chlorine in the air. And you have just on top of the pool, you have so much more to do.
Yeah.
Mold.
Yeah. A lot of maintenance. Fred, I gotta ask you something. What the fuck is this, bro?
What is that? What? There's... What?
I don't know.
Tripping hazard, I guess?
Conversation pit with the fake fireplace. Okay. A lot of plants in here. Got a little
fake
hot tub, looks like. That's what's up.
Now more indoor water features, yeah.
Now we're fucking
I guess like they keep this place humid, I guess.
I like the skylights. This honestly is a cool room. I do enjoy that. That's a cool.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not my taste, but it's fine.
Seeing a lot of
there's Buddhist imagery.
Eastern imagery.
Buddhist Tao. I think that's Buddhist.
That's an Om.
Tao.
That's Hindu.
I saw Tao. Yeah, that's Om.
A lot of natural light coming in here, right? I love this little fucking hot tub nook over here. This is hot. This is fucking getting my penis rigid right here.
Ooh.
All the skylights. Love the skylights.
Mm-hmm. Natural light's nice. Love natural light.
Massive kitchen island, right? Look at that.
Mm. I just want to know what that like underground river is.
Right, look at this. There's a little fucking shrine.
Is that a water?
Here,
is that a water feature?
I think so.
I look at this and I find, I don't know. There's lots of kinds of Buddhism, but just the idea of detaching yourself from material desire is best portrayed by a plasma screen TV on the wall of your $2 million mansion. Oh, hey, it's me. Yeah, I visited this place before.
What are you doing in here?
Look, it's me. Hi.
Kind of cool bathroom. Massive home gym. Massive gym.
Jesus. This is a full gym.
This is fucking crazy.
No, this isn't just a home gym. This is just a gym.
Like, you could fucking charge people memberships and come use this. Like, this is everything you could fucking need. This is insane. He's got a Planet Fitness in his fucking house. That's wild. Look at all the fucking dumbbells and shit. He doesn't use a single one of them. Look at all this beautiful equipment for me to not use ever.
Right. Like, he bought the whole set, right? You just buy the whole set at that point. Although, the existence of the 50-pound weights on the floor implies that they were using it.
Yeah, I probably use it. I think that's a sauna. With stone in there, though, instead of wood, which is weird, I feel.
Yeah, but no drop ceiling tile, at least.
This is one of those fucking bathrooms where, like, the whole bathroom is a shower.
Yes. Which I kind of dig. I understand that maybe it's a little bit impractical for, like, keeping your feet dry when you're drying off and leaving, but I still like it. I still like it.
The whole bathroom is a marble shower. It's kind of cool. All right. Nice bedroom.
These
oh, God, it's a mirror.
Weirdly plain.
I can't see any more mirrors tonight.
The mirror house.
Oh,
okay. Okay, Mike, vote for the weirdest house tonight. It's got to be the mirror house, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no question.
Like,
I couldn't wait.
I was
chomping at the bit to show you that one. Oh, I knew that was going to piss you off. I couldn't fucking wait to show you that.
No, it broke me.
Yeah,
I got the hiccups looking at it.
I knew it would. I knew it was going to fuck you up. All right. That's the blowjob brothers.
Mike, all of these material goods are okay because they're not actually attached to any of it.
It's fine. Just in case anybody forgot some of the philosophy. I don't know. It kind of goes.
I'm just being a cock.
That's a cool fire pit.
Long
kind
of sucks.
I thought it was with the fucking man cave though.
Is that a second attached house?
This is a detached. Yeah, this is like I bet you there's a guest space up there, and you got the garage on the bottom. This is like a guest.
Right. I like the idea that someone buys this property and then they're showing them around, right? They're like, oh yeah, and here's my indoor pool, here's my other indoor pool, here's my hot tub, and here's all this beautiful stuff. Oh yeah, and then here's the other house. This is where I shit.
Where you're staying.
I also shit in here. Don't mind the shit pile in the corner.
Try not to step in it. That's my shit. Very upset if anything happens to my shit. Welcome to your very own tropical paradise. This gorgeous custom span no expense home features 8,000 square feet of pure luxury and sits on 1.68 acre horse property that allows for 3 horses and includes a very large 2-story outbuilding barn. That's what we were looking at. Enjoy lots of privacy with mature pine trees surrounding the property and beautiful decking that wraps around the back of the home. Outside, you can soak in your hot tub, lounge by the fire pit, or relax in the gazebo. I feel like there was a lot they didn't show us. The real estate agent did a terrible job of showing us.
Yeah.
If that's true, what they're saying.
Missing.
There's fucking. I feel like there was like balconies that had shit out on them. There's also ample space for additional buildings or improvements inside. Unwind in your interior hot tub. I'm liking this hot tub shit. Under palm trees or relax by the fire in your sunroom with an interior garden water feature. And then they list all the appliances. Other highlights include bamboo flooring, a built-in safe, fully pre-wired audio system, Pella windows, skylights, custom lighting, natural light. There's a giant workout room with floor-to-ceiling mirrors and a full spa. Take a swim in the 9-foot deep custom saltwater pool. I bet you the saltwater doesn't create nearly as many problems as the chlorine.
Salt? I don't know, dude. Salt is one hell of a thing.
Diving board and fiber optics, or sit in the steam room with the large fiber optics. Sit in the steam room with large custom stone walls and ceilings operated by 3 steam generators. Because the steam
Mike, you can
room, yeah.
Well, no, the pool has fiber optics so that while you're swimming, you can absorb all of the cock porn into your body.
Okay.
Like through the information highway.
We got to get him to bed. A steam room is different than a sauna, right? They're not the same thing. They're not the same thing.
Right.
They're similar, but they're not the same thing.
Yeah, sauna's like you pour the water on at the end.
Yeah.
And then like steam room is just steam. Like often they'll have like eucalyptus.
Yeah.
In the steam, yeah.
Serene Master... Here it is. The Serene Master Suite features koi fish swimming through the room. That's what that was. That was a little fucking river for koi fish to swim underneath your fucking bed. Swim under the floor. That was basically like an aquarium down. There was a fish tank. Basically.
Yeah.
The master bath boasts a gas fireplace. What a fucking wild thing to conceive of. Jet tub with water, a steam shower, a large walk-in cedar closet. You have to see it to believe it. Paradise in the middle of town. In the middle of town can be yours. The steam
I don't
shower.
know.
Steam shower is like another different thing.
It feels a little Tommy Tallarico-y.
Okay, that's fair. I kind of like it.
I think it's fine. I can't say that it appeals to me.
Fred, that's our last listing of the night, dude.
I can't believe we actually did it. We were joking about how we were not going to get through them.
We fucking did that. Guys, thank you so much for watching tonight. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the scam trains. Thank you for all the support. You guys are fucking beautiful. Thank you for submitting the houses for us to look at. This was so much fun. You guys are fucking great.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone.
You guys are fucking great. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. And sending in the listings. I love these fucking streams. This shit is so fun for me. And Fred, thank you for being here.
Oh, these are an absolute blast. Thank you so much for inviting me in.
You're the fucking man. I had such a good time with you tonight. Listen, especially pay attention if you are new to this channel. What I want you to do, I want you to click those links in chat, follow me on Twitter, subscribe to the YouTube channels, and I want you to join the Discord server so you can get stream notifications every night. Of course, we're going to do this again in the future, of course. And guys, don't forget to follow, of course, my buddy Fredrik Knudsen on Twitch. We're shouting him out. Go give him a follow. He's beautiful. He's got fat balls.
Mwah. I do.
And yeah, fucking cool. Guys, I'm gonna see y'all Monday.
I'm just seeing the infinite dies of shit again.
I had something planned Monday. I don't remember what it is. Fred, you got anything you want to plug or shill or anything you want to talk about?
Tomorrow, my first audio drama launches. It's VTuber stuff.
Oh.
And that's going to be for sale on Play Asia very soon. I got the chance to write and voice it, and we got lots of we had an audio engineer going in, our audio engineer for Astroline doing that.
Oh my god, it's not porn.
It's not porn, unfortunately. That might be down. Like if you support it enough, who knows? Maybe we'll have one that is just 30 minutes of me making slurping noises.
Can I goon to it anyway?
I'd go for it, dude.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna goon to it. Twink T.
Enjoy. Twink T. Yeah, right. I've made a special trailer.
You guys are so awesome. Again, thank you to everybody. I know I wasn't calling out subs because because Fred, Fred was here and we even had Kwite on. Kwite, if you're here still, I love you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm again sorry for not calling out subs, but I tend not to do it when I have people here, but I do really appreciate it. And I think I will see you guys on Monday.
And to all of my viewers who are here, enjoy my my karaoke stream tomorrow. I'm terrified. It's being unarchived. I can't bear to look at the chat while I'm doing it.
Go check it out tomorrow. It'll be really embarrassing and fun. And also, I wanted to say to anybody, any Fred freaks who came here tonight, to check it out. I really appreciate it. Thanks.
Hey, any outlets? Give me a T-Owl hi to let me know you're here if you have a sub.
There's some
let me see
shit
it
on here.
Have you seen my T-Owl hi emote?
No,
it's so cute. One of my viewers made it.
Let me see it now.
So cute. There it is.
Let me see it now.
Yeah, hi. Evan Thorne's made it.
Oh, it's so fucking cute. Oh, that's.
Hi guys.
Oh, he's cute. Oh, that's so cute. And yeah, you know what? We'll try to do this, man, like next month.
Yeah, I'm down.
I got way more listings than we were able to look at tonight. You guys really came through with the listings. I got a whole document full of them. We will check them out in a future stream. All right, let's end this. I need to stop talking because my throat's having a fucking problem.
All right, go. And I should rest my throat. Good night, everyone.
Buonanotte. Okie dokie. Bye bye.